some awesome coaching. And it was actually through that coaching that we began to see, wow, you have to be realistic. Ross Lytle, our coach, helped us to see all the different steps that we would have to take, and we worked through them step by step. But one of the biggest challenges for us was the generating leads. It was getting enough leads coming in so that we could build some momentum, so that we could put into practice the things that we had learned, so that we could actually be out there helping people. And we ended up spending a huge amount of our time not just building the network, but really, beating the bushes to get any leads at all. And we were getting some through referrals, through word of mouth, but we began to see that this was not going to be sufficient for us to build to the level that we want to build as a family, and to help as many people as we want to help in the course of time. It was really through our coach that he said, you need to look at what Rent to Own Revolution BizOp is offering. There was a presentation in one of the courses that I was at by John McCabe, and that, among other things, and including our own experience, really helped to open my eyes to the fact that this was a key piece that was missing. In today's world, you need to be able to utilize the internet. That was another huge area for us of learning. And so to become in contact with a team that could do that for us, that could help us, step us through that, could provide everything we need in terms of the tools and the systems, has been absolutely huge. So our life has gone from spending majority of our time just trying to get enough leads to move forward, to now lots of leads. Our part, because it's all been provided for us. It's truly a business in a box. And we now are moving forward after only a couple of months of applying these systems with just so much more momentum, so much more experience already in hitting the ground running, getting into the community, talking to motivated property owners, and being able to really listen to them, hear what their pains and frustrations are, and to help them personally, because now we have the time to spend on that side of the business, which is really where our heart is. It's what we're wanting to do, and we're just thrilled to be working with a team that enables us to move in the direction that we are committed to.
Hi, I'm Trevor Gibson. I'm a full-time real estate investor. I'm from St. Albert, Alberta. Prior to meeting John, I was doing real estate on a limited basis. You might buy a house, rent it, and sell it, and really not get anywhere. So just doing the best we could at the time. Prior to using John's system, we had a website and we were working on Kijiji, but we were not generating near the leads that we required. When we started working with John, we had more leads than we could handle. We had to work very hard to get to everybody and to answer the leads and to generate, to do what we needed to do. Once we leased the system, it didn't take long for us to get rolling and get the leads. As soon as we took over, our phone started ringing, and it was time to start solving problems. We were receiving leads daily, and some days more than others, but it didn't matter. We were receiving constant leads daily. The amount of time and energy that I had to put into getting the leads was zero. It all came from John's system. All I had to worry about was answering the phone and turning the leads into something special. Our experience with the amount of leads that John's marketing system created was awesome. We had all these leads that we had to deal with and were given to us through the marketing system. We were able to turn them into 14 deals, and we were able to meet a lot of people and make other things happen. So basically we were able to create a full-fledged business that flourished. Results we received using the marketing system was basically we had more leads than we could handle. I had a business partner that we had to, thank goodness for her, because we had to share the amount of leads that we were getting. During the 12-month beta test, we did 14 rent-to-own deals and 1 wholesale deal. At the start of it, we thought it was a lot of money, and we weren't sure we wanted to do it, but we are so glad that we did it. It was worth way more than that. We made that money back 100-fold. The average rent-to-own deal that we did, the average rent-to-own deal profited about $40,000 to $50,000 per deal. The profit potential in those 14 rent-to-own deals was approximately $500,000. The value of the real estate that we held was over $4 million in property. During the 12 months, the largest down payment that we received was over $35,000. The average down payment that we received from our rent-to-own clients was about $15,000. The combined value of the down payments that we collected in those 14 deals was over $200,000. So the average cash flow per deal was $500 a month. So a total of 14 deals, we were cash flowing $8,400 per month. Knowing what I know now, the system would be priceless. It would be worth, well, $500,000. It would be worth the money that you put in. You're guaranteed to get it back out. It would take one deal to pay off the investment in the marketing system. Now that John's making the marketing system to the general public, I would definitely invest in it again. It's proved to us. We put in an amount of money that we weren't sure we'd get back, and we made that back and then some, and still are making money on it to this day, 3 years later. What I would say to somebody that is thinking about investing in John's marketing system would be to do it. To don't even think about it, just do it. You'll make your money back. And you just have to put in the work. When you get the leads, you'll get your money back. It's worth every penny and more. I would say to somebody that's looking to take their real estate business to a new level that this is a great tool. It solves a problem where instead of you doing it yourself and trying to get these leads, they're coming to you. You pay a little money to get it, but it's gonna generate the leads that you need to run your business. I would say to somebody that's sitting on the fence that's unsure if they should invest in the marketing system, that they should jump off the fence and invest in the marketing system. It's been proven. We've done it. We know it works, and all you need to do is one deal and it's paid for. And most people, once they do one deal, they're not going to want to stop there. They're going to want to do as many as possible.
My name is Ryan LaFave. I'm the founder of Keystone Mortgage Corporation. I have been a mortgage broker for 7 years and doing rent-to-owns for 6 of those. And I'm from St. Albert, Alberta. I've seen the rent-to-own business evolve over the past 6 years with a lot more automation. We've streamlined our process quite a bit from the old days of getting the paper application to automated emails. So we have the full package up front, and that's increased the amount of leads that we've generated overall. We've also seen, with a lot of the rule changes in regards to rent-to-owns for the insurers to get mortgage qualification, we've had a lot of changes in that side of things, which have forced us, and John has been an integral part of changing the contracts to make sure that they are up to the requirements of the lenders so that the clients can eventually get the mortgage in the end without having issues on that side of things. John and I have been working together since pretty much the beginning, and it's been an ongoing business relationship where whenever I have a question about how to deal with a certain rent-to-own situation, contracts, advice, I would go to him and ask him some ideas or, direction to go. And that's been our relationship over the past 6 years. I work with approximately 20 to 25 investors across Canada with rent-to-owns, and they range from BC all the way to Ontario, most of them being in Alberta, in Edmonton and Calgary. My rent-to-own business has grown dramatically as a result of working with John. In the last 6 years, John has sent me more rent-to-own business than any other investor. So over the years, we have evolved the rent-to-own process from when we started to being very tenant-focused, where we want to make sure they succeed. So whether that meant we had to put together a process with a credit coach so that they could focus on doing the credit repair, because obviously it's too much in one person's hands to do the credit repair and to do the mortgage processing. And then also we want to make sure that the tenant can qualify. So we put into the process the qualification, looking at the tenant's current income and seeing how they qualify at this point in time, knowing that we do have years to change this, but always having that consistent help of they need a little bit of help with their credit, they can go to the credit coach. They want to go and buy a vehicle, or they're changing jobs, they go back to the mortgage broker. So it's always somebody there to lift them up when they need it, get advice when they need it, so that the ideal focus is 6 months ahead of time we can look at the client's application and go, yes, you guys are good to qualify for this house in 6 months, and they can put in their exercise of option. Since John and I have been working together over the past 6 years, we've obviously had a lot of challenges with either tenants not qualifying or let's say appraised values not being there. John's approach to this has always been how can we possibly help whoever is involved so that everybody can succeed, meaning the homeowner to the tenant buyer to the investor that was involved. He wants to make sure that all promises are kept as much as we can. I mean, there's a lot of things that are out of our control. But his level of commitment has definitely been in making sure that everybody ends up happy and getting what they wanted or promised as much as we can control it. So the dedication has been really good. John's commitment to making this a viable industry as a rent-to-own has been not only in the approach of I like to call it a tenant-first approach more than anything. Getting the tenant to get into a property that they like, whether that meant it was a property that he was already in possession of or a property that they went out and bought specifically for the tenant. And that approach is actually, that was new in the industry back 6 years ago, because rent-to-owns were definitely and still are a little bit gauged as being on the shady side. But over the years, with all of the work that John has done to make it a viable industry, a very honest and just a great option for people who can't qualify. He's also expanded that to teach other people how to do it and be a mentor to them. He's also written 2 books that is out there and expanding this across the country. So definitely a force to be reckoned with.
Hi, my name's Christine. I am from Waterloo, Ontario. I have been a real estate investor for 3 years, and with my family, we have started a family-run business in real estate investing, specializing at this point in the rent-to-own strategy. And it's been quite the journey. We started with our education. We invested between $70,000 and $75,000 as a family, specifically in real estate investing education. We knew that we needed to do that because we were coming from a background that we didn't have that knowledge, and we could see that things needed to change in situation in our life, and that this was an avenue that we could make those changes while helping a lot of other people. So we were excited. We got off to a great start. We got things in place. We were hopeful. We had big goals, and it didn't pan out exactly like we thought it would. We had learned the rent-to-own strategy. We had learned a number of other strategies that complemented it. We had some awesome coaching, and it was actually through that coaching that we began to see, wow, you have to be realistic. Ross Lytle, our coach, helped us to see all the different steps that we would have to take, and we worked through them step by step. But one of the biggest challenges for us was the generating leads. It was getting enough leads coming in so that we could build some momentum, so that we could put into practice the things that we had learned, so that we could actually be out there helping people. And we ended up spending a huge amount of our time not just building the network, but really, beating the bushes to get any leads at all. And we were getting some through referrals, through word of mouth, but we began to see that this was not going to be sufficient for us to build to the level that we want to build as a family, and to help as many people as we want to help in the course of time. It was really through our coach that he said, you need to look at what Rent-to-Own Revolution BizOp is offering. There was a presentation in one of the courses that I was at by John McCabe, and that, among other things, and including our own experience, really helped to open my eyes to the fact that this was a key piece that was missing. In today's world, you need to be able to utilize the internet. That was another huge area for us of learning. And so to come in contact with a team that could do that for us, that could help us, step us through that, could provide everything we need in terms of the tools and the systems, has been absolutely huge. So our life has gone from spending majority of our time just trying to get enough leads to move forward, to now lots of leads coming in regularly, very little effort on our part because it's all been provided for us. It's truly a business in a box. And we now are moving forward after only a couple of months of applying these systems with just so much more momentum, so much more experience already in hitting the ground running, getting into the community, talking to motivated property owners, and being able to really listen to them, hear what their pains and frustrations are, and to help them personally, because now we have the time to spend on that side of the business, which is really where our heart is. It's what we're wanting to do, and we're just thrilled to be working with a team that enables us to move in the direction that we are committed to.
Hi, I'm Trevor Gibson. I'm a full-time real estate investor. I'm from St. Albert, Alberta. Prior to meeting John, I was doing real estate on a limited basis. You might buy a house, rent it, and sell it, and really not get anywhere. So just doing the best we could at the time. Prior to using John's system, we had a website and we were working on Kijiji, but we were not generating near the leads that we required. When we started working with John, we had more leads than we could handle. We had to work very hard to get to everybody and to answer the leads and to generate, to do what we needed to do. Once we leased the system, it didn't take long for us to get rolling and get the leads. As soon as we took over, our phone started ringing, and it was time to start solving problems. We were receiving leads daily, and some days more than others, but it didn't matter. We were receiving constant leads daily. The amount of time and energy that I had to put into getting the leads was zero. It all came from John's system. All I had to worry about was answering the phone and turning the leads into something special. Our experience with the amount of leads that John's marketing system created was awesome. We had all these leads that we had to deal with and were given to us through the marketing system. We were able to turn them into 14 deals, and we were able to meet a lot of people and make other things happen. So basically we were able to create a full-fledged business that flourished. Results we received using the marketing system was basically we had more leads than we could handle. I had a business partner that we had to, thank goodness for her, because we had to share the amount of leads that we were getting. During the 12-month beta test, we did 14 rent-to-own deals and 1 wholesale deal. At the start of it, we thought it was a lot of money, and we weren't sure we wanted to do it, but we are so glad that we did it. It was worth way more than that. We made that money back 100-fold. The average rent-to-own deal that we did, the average rent-to-own deal profited about $40,000 to $50,000 per deal. The profit potential in those 14 rent-to-own deals was approximately $500,000. The value of the real estate that we held was over $4 million in property. During the 12 months, the largest down payment that we received was over $35,000. The average down payment that we received from our rent-to-own clients was about $15,000. The combined value of the down payments that we collected in those 14 deals was over $200,000. So the average cash flow per deal was $500 a month. So a total of 14 deals, we were cash flowing $8,400 per month. Knowing what I know now, the system would be priceless. It would be worth, well, $500,000. It would be worth the money that you put in, you're guaranteed to get it back out. It would take one deal to pay off the investment in the marketing system. Now that John's making the marketing system to the general public, I would definitely invest in it again. It's proved to us. We put in an amount of money that we weren't sure we'd get back, and we made that back and then some, and still are making money on it to this day, 3 years later. What I would say to somebody that is thinking about investing in John's marketing system would be to do it. To don't even think about it, just do it. You'll make your money back. And you just have to put in the work. When you get the leads, you'll get your money back. It's worth every penny and more. I would say to somebody that's looking to take their real estate business to a new level that this is a great tool. It solves a problem where instead of you doing it yourself and trying to get these leads, they're coming to you. You pay a little money to get it, but it's gonna generate the leads that you need to run your business. I would say to somebody that's sitting on the fence that's unsure if they should invest in the marketing system, that they should jump off the fence and invest in the marketing system. It's been proven. We've done it before. They're going to want to do as many as possible.
My name is Ryan LaFave. I'm the founder of Keystone Mortgage Corporation. I have been a mortgage broker for 7 years and doing rent-to-owns for 6 of those. And I'm from St. Albert, Alberta. I've seen the rent-to-own business evolve over the past 6 years with a lot more automation. We've streamlined our process quite a bit from the old days of getting the paper application to automated emails, so we have the full package up front, and that's increased the amount of leads that we've generated overall. We've also seen, with a lot of the rule changes in regards to rent-to-owns for the insurers to get mortgage qualification, we've had a lot of changes in that side of things, which have forced us, and John has been an integral part of changing the contracts to make sure that they are up to the requirements of the lenders so that the clients can eventually get the mortgage in the end without having issues on that side of things. John and I have been working together since pretty much the beginning, and it's been an ongoing business relationship where whenever I have a question about how to deal with a certain rent-to-own situation, contracts, advice, I would go to him and ask him some ideas or, direction to go. And that's been our relationship over the past 6 years. I work with approximately 20 to 25 investors across Canada with rent-to-owns, and they range from BC all the way to Ontario, most of them being in Alberta, in Edmonton and Calgary. My rent-to-own business has grown dramatically as a result of working with John. In the last 6 years, John has sent me more rent-to-own business than any other investor. So over the years, we have evolved the rent-to-own process from when we started to being very tenant-focused, where we want to make sure they succeed. So whether that meant we had to put together a process with a credit coach so that they could focus on doing the credit repair, because obviously it's too much in one person's hands to do the credit repair and to do the mortgage processing. And then also we want to make sure that the tenant can qualify. So we put into the process the qualification, looking at the tenant's current income and seeing how they qualify at this point in time, knowing that we do have years to change this, but always having that consistent help of they need a little bit of help with their credit, they can go to the credit coach. They want to go and buy a vehicle, or they're changing jobs, they go back to the mortgage broker. So it's always somebody there to lift them up when they need it, get advice when they need it, so that the ideal focus is 6 months ahead of time we can look at the client's application and go, yes, you guys are good to qualify for this house in 6 months, and they can put in their exercise of option. Since John and I have been working together over the past 6 years, we've obviously had a lot of challenges with either tenants not qualifying or let's say appraised values not being there. John's approach to this.
Welcome everybody. Finally, we're live from Edmonton, Alberta, and welcome to the Infinite Real Estate ROI, where I'm going to show you how you can build your ultimate real estate marketing and money-making system. Now you got to really learn how to fast-track your path to financial freedom, even if you don't have any cash, credit, or joint venture partners. Now just imagine how quickly you could become financially free if every single day you were getting leads and opportunities that were worth anywhere from $5,000 to $10,000 to $60,000 or more, without ever having to use any cash, credit, or joint venture partners. Or just imagine if you just currently you can't qualify for a traditional mortgage today, how you can get into a home today and pay less than fair market rent and be able to purchase that home in the future for less than the value of the home at that point in time. So just imagine if you were able to do that. Now this is a big secret that a lot of people don't understand of how they can actually get into home ownership today without having cash, credit, or people to sign on a mortgage. So we're going to try to help you understand how we can make that possible for you. So during this show, we're going to dig into a lot of different things and have a lot of people that have participated in some interviews. I have several interviews planned. We have a marketing expert, Ed Rush, who's going to join us on the show today. We have a real estate investing expert, coach, mentor. He's helped thousands of people across North America, Ross Lytle. He's going to be on, and he's going to talk about his experiences when it comes to real estate investing, specifically on what we're going to discuss today, which is how how to control properties without ever having any cash, credit, or joint venture partners, and how you can make 6 figures a year by doing so. Or, using the same strategy, get into your very first home without ever having to have a down payment, or if you have bad credit, being able to get into your home. Now, the ultimate real estate investing, marketing, and money-making system generates an abundance of leads and opportunities for you, the individual who's looking to, maybe you're just looking to do something part-time. And if that's the case, Ross is going to come back a little bit later, and he's going to show you just how you can make $10,000 a month just by doing 2 deals a year using this simple strategy. So what would you do if all of a sudden tomorrow you lost your job? It's a recession. You have no prospects of a job or any income. What would you do? What would you turn to? Now that was actually my situation 6 years ago, prior to getting started in this business. I was a business consultant. I worked for myself. I had one main client, and during that 5-year time frame that I worked with them, I helped grow that business from $1.5 million to $7 million. And however, I like to travel a lot, and because I like to travel, when I would go away and I would come back, I wouldn't have any income because as being a self-employed person, if you're not working, you don't get paid because there's no vacation pay when you're self-employed. So I had to figure out, how am I going to learn, or how am I going to earn money while I'm not working? So I started researching passive income strategies. And during my research, I came across real estate investing. And then after I studied a little bit more, I realized that the wealthiest people in history all were involved in real estate. And the wealthiest people today are still involved in real estate. So I knew that real estate was the avenue I was going to go down. So it was actually during a vacation. I was in Europe with a couple of friends, and my best friend Heather texted me. I was riding on the one of those bullet trains through Europe, and she sent me a text message saying, "There's a real estate investing seminar when you get back to Edmonton. Do you want me to sign up?" I said, "Yeah, sure." Because she knew that was the avenue I wanted to go down. I was really looking to research it, so I wanted to look into it. And once I got back from my vacation, I went to the seminar, and I was sold on the dream, like so many other people, on how you can do real estate with no cash, no credit, no joint venture partners. So that dream ended up costing me $40,000, of which I did not really have at that point in time. I think it took me 3 credit cards to be able to pay that, to be able to purchase that education package. But you know what? I never looked back, and just 2 months after I invested that money, which I thought, well, you know what, I have a great job, I have a great contract, I make really good money, I'll have that paid off in no time. But it wasn't 2 months later when I lost my contract. I was given my 1-day notice. So I can still remember getting that notice and like panicking, what am I going to do? And you know, I had enough money to last me for 3 months. It was a recession, 2009 was a recession, and I really had not had a job since for over 9 years, because I was self-employed for 9 years. So was I going to try to find, was I going to get a job in a recession, or was I going to find another contract? You know, they weren't really hiring high-priced consultants in a recession. Or am I going to get started in this real estate investing game? And what I discovered is, I just taken a course just 2 weeks prior that really taught me and opened my eyes to the true, only no money down strategy when it comes to real estate investing. And that's called the sandwich lease option, which we'll get into a little bit later. But it's really a part of a lease option, which is commonly known as rent-to-own. So, I took that course, and it really opened my eyes. I think I can do that. I think I can go and get a homeowner and lease the property. I see where the money's made. You're making money 3 different ways. You make money right up front when the person pays the down payment to get into the home. You make money every single month on cash flow, and you make money at the end when the house sales, when the individual buys the home from you. And you never actually have to buy the home because you're just leasing it with an option from the owner. That's what I can do. I think I can do that. But I have a challenge. And that challenge is I'm an introvert. So there's no way I'm going to knock on doors, cold call, or do some of those old school marketing strategies that they typically taught in the course. So I can still remember, the first getting started, and just after I lost my contract, I was driving neighborhoods. They teach you to drive neighborhoods to try to find the ugliest home on the nicest block. In an average mid-range community. So I was doing that. So I have my little flyers with me, and I'm all set. And I'm driving around with Heather, my best friend, and she goes, and we stop at this place, and I go to get out. And I start to walk up to the door, and I start sweating profusely. And I just turn around, I'm shaking, my heart's beating, sweating. Thinking to myself, this is not, I can't do this. I'm an introvert. I'm not going to go knock on someone's door. I can't cold call like that. So I turned around and came back to the car, and the first thing I said to Heather is, I have to find a different way. I have to find something that's going to work for me. Because I'm an introvert, I don't like to do things like that. Fortunately for me, I had some background when it comes to the internet and internet marketing, because prior to working with that company as a consultant, I had dabbled in a venture, an online venture. So I had actually learned about building some websites, learned about marketing, learning about SEO, and how to attract people to me. So after I had that discussion with Heather, I went and got busy and created a website, and within a couple of days I had it up and running. And then I created some ad copy. And that ad copy, a lot of people back then, a lot of the real estate investors were using newspaper, classified ads, and that all costs money. I was like, I don't really have any money to invest in that right at the moment. So how about I try some online classifieds or some online advertising? So I did that, and the ad copy I wrote was, I wanted to attract the homeowners when they called me that they knew exactly what I wanted. I didn't want to beat around the bush. I didn't want to sort of be sly and sneaky. When they called me, I knew that they were calling because they wanted me to rent their house for 2 to 3 years and then buy it. So they knew exactly what my intentions were. Not that I wanted to buy it, advertising that I wanted to buy it now, but I wanted to actually rent it for 2 to 3 years and then buy it. So they knew exactly what I was looking for. And the very first day, after I had the website up and I wrote that ad copy, and I started marketing it online, the very first day, I was generating leads and opportunities. The phone was ringing, the emails were coming in. And within 2 months, I had actually closed on my first deal. I had actually got a homeowner to lease me their property for 3 years and then sell it to me 3 years in the future. And I found an individual, a couple, that actually wanted to get into the home ownership. So they came in with $5,000 down, and they were paying me $600 a month more than what I was actually having to pay the homeowner. So that was very timely. So I continued to do that one a month for the next 24 months. And it wasn't very long. I was actually controlling over $10 million in real estate with a 6-figure a year income without ever having any cash, credit, or joint venture partners. And like I said, I'm an introvert. And I like to do things online. I don't want to waste my time. I want to attract the leads of people who are motivated, people who are actually looking for help or looking for a solution that I have to offer. And then it just continued on from there. And every time I would go to other courses or real estate networking groups or whatever, individuals, other investors would come up to me and say, oh, how did you find that leader opportunity? How did you do that deal with no money down and no credit? And how long did it take you to start making money? So, from all of that, I wrote my first book, The Rent Owner Revolution, and then that segued into the Infinite Real Estate ROI, which is really about answering those 3 questions about how I found the leader opportunity, how I did it with no money down, and how quickly I started to make money. So that's what we're going to talk about today. Like I said, we have some very special guests coming on a little bit later. I have a marketing expert, Ed Rush. Ed's going to talk to us about real estate investing. He actually used to work in the seminar industry, or not in the seminar industry, but he used to actually traveled around with the real estate investing seminars down in the U.S. and he would speak on those stages. He wasn't selling real estate investing courses or seminars, but he was actually in that environment on a regular basis. So he's going to talk to us a little bit about sort of what he's seen when it comes to real estate investors and with respect to marketing in general, and really being at the top of your game in marketing and really, generating opportunities. And we're also going to hear from Ross Lytle. Ross is, most definitely one of North America's premier educators when it comes to real estate investing. Ross has been doing real estate since 1977. He's sort of the grandfather of the rent-to-own business. And we're going to hear from Ross on what he's doing with respect to rent-to-own and what he's seen over the years, and what types of things that investors just like you may have stumbled with, or what's working today versus what was working back then. So we're going to hear from him, and we have a few other guests. As mentioned, Ross is going to also talk to us about how to make $10,000 a month by only doing 2 deals a year. So Jeff, I'm just going to get you to switch over. I have my friend Jeff, he's helping me out, he's running the computers here. And I'm just going to get you to switch over to my computer screen here if you could. And just let me know when we're ready to go. Okay, so my promise to you today during this event, during this webcast, is that I'm going to show you what it takes to control millions of dollars in real estate with no cash, no credit, and no joint venture partners, and how you can actually get into your very own home without ever having to buy it right up front, having the money to buy it right up front, or even if you have bad credit, how to get into home ownership. So that's my promise to you. So in doing so, we're really going to talk about the Infinite Real Estate ROI. It's the ultimate real estate investing, marketing, and money-making system. Because it's really, what I've done is worked and perfected this, and in conjunction with a lot of other really smart people, laid this out so that we're going to actually get into what it takes to build this system and break it down for you step by step so that you have a clear understanding how you can actually go out and implement this yourself, and how you can actually start to take over people's properties without ever having to buy them, and use those properties for making a great income, or being a very high paid consultant just by helping homeowners structure these deals themselves. So show you the money. Like I said, I'm going to break down and walk you through the 7 core components. I'm going to show you, talk about actually the 4 kinds of homeowners to seek out, and what their problems are, or why they would actually want to get into this, and how to make $10,000 a month by doing 2 deals a year. We also have, like I said, 3 expert interviews. So my goal for you is to show you how to generate leads and opportunities, grow your database, and close on more real estate deals. Even if you don't have any cash, credit, or joint venture partners, even if you're brand new, have never done rent-to-own or never done real estate investing before, or even if you just want to get into your very first home but don't have a down payment or don't have the credit to support it. So that's my goal for you during this show. So we're going to dig right into the 3 types of homeowners who are open to leasing their home before they sell it. So this is very crucial. So it's really, you really need to understand, your ideal target market. When it comes to marketing, it's very important that you truly understand your ideal target market, what their pains, fears, frustrations, or ambitions are. So it's really important that you get a clear picture of what types of people you want to seek out and talk to about leasing their house to you for 2 to 3 years before you buy it. And we're also going to get into the 7 core components. Now this is used to create the ultimate real estate investing, marketing, and money-making system. So I'm actually going to break down the system that I've created, developed, and put together. I'm going to actually break it down for you so that you have a clear understanding of what it takes, that you can actually go out and duplicate this yourself if you wanted to, and create your own system to be able to attract an abundance of homeowners who are willing to do this with you. And as mentioned, we're also going to get into making $10,000 a month by only doing 2 deals a year. Now, I haven't figured out what part-time job, where you can work 20 hours a week or 40 hours, a month, approximately. Yeah, about 40 hours a month. Actually, let me rephrase that. Each deal, you work about 40 hours. So if you're only doing 2 deals a year, you're working 80 hours. So I haven't found a part-time job yet where you can work 80 hours and make $10,000 a month, other than what I'm going to show you today. And I'm actually going to have Ross show you. He's going to walk you through how this is actually possible. And of course, you're going to hear from some experts. You're going to hear from industry experts and investors alike, talking about real estate investing, talking specifically about this strategy, and also talking about marketing and what is working today in marketing. But I need you guys to make me a promise. Oh, and if you haven't done so already, introduce yourself in chat and let us know where you're from. And I want you guys to promise me that everything I'm going to show you here, you're going to use for good. You're not going to go out and scam people. You're not going to go out and take advantage of people just to get money. So let me know that you promise to use what I'm going to teach you for good, to help homeowners get out of their real estate problem, and to help individuals who are actually wanting to get into home ownership, help them to be able to succeed. Because there's a lot of real estate investors out there, a lot of shady individuals or shady homeowners who use this just to take people's money without ever having the intent of actually selling them the home at the end. So let me know, just type it into chat, that you promise to use this stuff for good. And again, if you haven't introduced yourself, do so. And of course, you need to let us know, who are you? Are you a beginner? You just started in real estate investing, you're getting educated on the various strategies. Maybe you've never done a deal, maybe you've done 1 or 2 deals. You're just looking to generate some traction, maybe take it to the next level. If you are, just let me know you're a beginner. If you're an intermediate, maybe you have a real estate investing business up and running already. Maybe you're just starting to transition out of working full-time and doing this full-time. You have several deals under your belt. You've taken several courses, and you're looking to quit your day job and move this to the next level. If that's you and you identify with that, just let us know you're an intermediate. Now advanced, now you already have a real estate investing business in full swing. You're doing this full time. Maybe you're tapped out for cash and partners and you need to generate more leads and opportunities. Maybe you have to get really creative in real estate, and you have to really figure out how you can make more money and control more properties in real estate without having to find cash, credit, or more joint venture partners. Maybe you're tapped out in joint venture partners and cash, so you're looking for alternative strategies. Or let us know if you're a home buyer and you want to buy your very first house or your next house, but maybe you lack the down payment or the credit right now. And if that's the case and that's what you're looking for, then let us know in chat. And we'll, because what I want to do is try to gear the presentation towards how many of you are in each category. So I have Jeff over there monitoring the chat, and he's going to, he'll let me know how many beginners we have, how many intermediate, how many advanced, how many home buyers while I'm going through this. And like I said, I want to tailor the webcast to ensure that I'm helping as many individuals as I can. And I know a lot of people ask, how long is this webcast going to last? Well, it's going to last as long as there's people that still want me to help them and still want me to give them information. And I could be here all day if you want me to. If you keep asking me questions or if there's information that you need, just keep it coming. And every once in a while I'll get on chat and I'll take a look at all the questions and I'll get them answered, and I'll have Jeff here. If there's some really good questions, I'll get Jeff to write them down, to jot them down, slide me a note, and maybe I can address them while we're going through the webcast. So who am I? For all of you I've never met, welcome. My name is John McCabe. I'm the founder of I Offer Solutions Real Estate Services, creator of the Rent-to-Own Revolution BizOp, and the Infinite Real Estate ROI, the ultimate real estate marketing and money-making system. I'm also a two-time #1 best-selling author. I'm originally from Windsor, Nova Scotia, the birthplace of hockey, and I now reside in Edmonton, Alberta after being transferred from a corporate job. I went to university, went the corporate route like so many people do. However, I'm a true entrepreneur, and just being in the corporate culture just wasn't for me. So I ventured out on my own into various different things. I dabbled in some online business, then get into the being a marketing consultant for that company, and then going into real estate investing. And over the last 6 years, I've invested heavily in my education, both in real estate investing and in business, entrepreneurship, and marketing systems. So we're going to dig right into the 3 types of homeowners who are open to leasing and then selling the system. Then selling their home. So homeowner, the type #1 is the individual that actually has a house on the market that's just not selling today. Everything good there, Jeff? Yeah. Okay. So these are homeowners who have to sell their home, but they can't. So some of the reasons why: maybe the individual was transferred. So they took a transfer, their house is up for sale, and it's just not selling. But they need to have that house sold, or they need to do something with it because they've been transferred. The next one, their house isn't selling because they can no longer afford it. They put it on the market, it's just not selling, they can't afford to keep it. Maybe they're behind in payments. Or maybe one of them lost their job and they know that, within the next month or 2 months, they just can't manage the bills anymore. So these individuals just can no longer afford to keep their house. And because it's not selling, they can't carry it any longer. Or maybe the homeowner has their house up for sale and it's not selling because they built or bought another home. And now they can't carry 2 mortgages. So, their ideal situation for them is that they would sell one house and move into the other. But because their house isn't selling and they're obligated to take on that second mortgage or to move into that next place, they're more open to, what they're open to is the only other thing that they really know at that point in time is they're going to need to rent it out until they can sell it. So because they're open to doing that, renting it and then selling it, obviously they're open to you renting their house from them and then buying it in the future. That way they don't have to deal with your average tenant. They don't have to deal with those vacancies and those repairs, because we're going to talk about the services that you can offer the homeowner that makes it very attractive to them to put their home into your program or to have you help them with their home. So another reason why house is not selling is divorce. So they need to sell their house. They're getting divorced. They need to sell their house, but it's not selling. So they still need to do something with the house. Neither of them are living in there, or one of them's living in, but they just need to make something happen. So if their house isn't selling, because of a divorce, then they're more open to actually looking at renting it and then selling it in the future. So another homeowner who obviously they can't sell their home, maybe there was a death in the family, or the owner died and now the family's looking after it. So if it hasn't sold, they're still looking for something to do with it. They still need to do something with the home. So, the house is just not selling. So like I said, they're open to leasing it out for 2 to 3 years and then selling it potentially to you. So the second type are the people who can't afford to sell today. Now there's a lot of reasons and a lot of people who just can't afford to sell their home today. And a lot of it actually took place when these people bought the homes in the peak of the market. And maybe it hasn't recovered yet because we haven't been in the home long enough for the mortgage to get paid down far enough and the value of the home to increase. And Jeff was just pointing at himself because that's his situation. He bought at the absolute peak of the market, and he cannot sell his house because he can't afford to, because what he owes on the mortgage is still not at the point, or maybe it is just at the point where what the value of the home is. But the problem is, if he sells it, he still has to pay realtor fees typically, and he's going to lose all of the down payment that he actually put into the home, let alone any equity that he should have built up. So a lot of these people, they just can't afford to sell today. So like I said, these are typically homeowners who bought their home in the past 7 years with only probably 7 or 5% down. Because when you buy with only 5% down, in Canada, the Canadian Mortgage Housing Corporation, CMHC or Genworth, they're typically going to add another 3+ % on top of that. So in reality, you almost had 100% financing when you bought your home. And maybe you bought it at the peak and it's almost 100% finance. Well, the mortgage hasn't been paid down enough because the market values went down and the mortgage has not been paid down far enough that actually makes financial sense for the individual to sell their home and actually be able to walk away with anything. They could sell their home and potentially have to owe money because there's not enough equity there, and they have to pay realtor fees if they're going the traditional selling route. So like I said, maybe these people had CMHC fees almost 100% financed. So these people just can't afford to sell their home today. But yet if they can't stay in it, they need to do something. So they're all looking at renting it out. Now what I've discovered is they would rather rent it long-term to an individual or a company who's looking to actually buy it in the future. So like I said, mortgage pay down is minimal because we all know the bank is very smart. As much as we hate banks, as much as we think they're greedy, they're really smart because they want to get all of their money as fast as possible. So when you start to pay your mortgage, you're actually paying the majority of interest first with a small amount of principal. So, if we're looking at that 7-year time frame, when you bought at the peak of the market, now it's 7 years later, the majority of the money that you actually paid is going towards the interest to the bank and very little mortgage pay down. So because you bought at the peak of the market, the mortgage pay down is very little. The market hasn't recovered to the point yet where you owe. So there's a lot of instances, like I said, people just cannot afford to sell their home today. Like I said, slower housing recovery results in small appreciation. I know in the marketplace that I'm in, after 2009, we sort of bottomed out, and it was very stagnant for 2 to 3 years. And then it started to go up gradually. But now it's stagnant and it's coming down a little bit because of the semi-recession that we're in right now. So that slow housing recovery can really affect individuals and why they can't afford to sell their home today. Or maybe they're locked into their mortgage and have payout penalties. I remember when I first started back in 2009 going and meeting homeowners. This was after the crash of the market, and homeowners had already been told by the banks that if they wanted out of their mortgage, they had to pay anywhere from $30,000 to $50,000 in payout fees. It was absolutely crazy. Nobody could afford to get out of their home, to get out of the mortgage. And banks were just foreclosing on people left, right, and center because people could not afford to stay in there, but they couldn't afford to sell it either because of the huge payout fees. It used to be just 3 months worth of mortgage, but now it's an interest differential. So basically what the bank is going to lose in interest payment during the remaining time frame, they want to collect from you. And of course, price negotiations, realtor commissions, basically no equity. Because, in most cases, when somebody's coming to buy a house, I'm sure a lot of you have bought homes before. When you go to buy a home, you're not going to pay what somebody's asking for it. You're going to negotiate on the price. And once you negotiate on the price, typically the average, you're looking at about 95% of asking price on average. And then you throw in the realtor commissions. Here we're looking at 7% of the first 100,000, 3% of the rest. or if you're going into using some of the discount brokerages, it's still say 4% of the first 100,000 and 2.5% of the rest. And even what used to be free services, or not free services, but do-it-yourself services like ComFree and that, now because they have the ability to put it on MLS, if you take a buyer from a realtor, because your property is marketed on the MLS through ComFree, then you still have to pay the buyer's realtor their commissions. So, a lot of people still just cannot afford to sell their home today. But if they can't keep it, or they have to move, or they're transferred, like the type 1. So type 1 and type 2 can actually work together a lot. And it could be a lot of reasons why these people can't keep their homes, but they can't afford to sell them. So they're looking for solutions. And that was why I named my company I Offer Solutions, because I offer solutions for just about every situation. So these people are out there looking. They're looking to rent it out with the mindset that they're going to sell it in the future. They're going to rent it until they can sell it. So if you're targeting the homeowners, remember, marketing is all about pains, fears, frustrations, or ambitions. The pain is they can't afford to keep it, so they're looking for somebody to go into it. The ambition is they want to sell it. So if you can combine the two by leasing the home from the homeowner and then buying it in the future, that's their ideal scenario. Then it just becomes about the numbers and how is it going to work for both parties. Now, the third type of homeowner willing to rent for 2 to 3 years and sell are the homeowners who want to maximize the return on their investment, or they're investors. They look at their house like an investment. So homeowners who want to get the most of the sale of their home. So these are smart homeowners, or like I said, investors, people that know, they know business. They know that their home is like a business, has revenues, expenses, profit, and what they're really trying to do is maximize revenue, minimize expenses, and overall, or if they're going to rent it out and then sell it over that whole 2 to 3 year time frame, they're really looking to maximize the return on their investment. And I'm not talking about the cheapskates. I've met with a lot of homeowners and they're cheapskates. They really don't understand the true landlording business, or the real estate investing, or this industry, thinking that there's zero vacancy. They can have their home rented for 3 years, zero vacancy, never go in and do any work to the home. So zero repairs and maintenance, just a lot of this stuff. And they're going to, even though someone's lived in it and they've never done anything to the home, 3 years later, they're going to sell it for, top dollar, but not use a realtor. So we all know these types of people. They're just very unrealistic, and doesn't matter what you say or how you say it. They're cheap. So, we try to stay away from those type of people, because I just don't want to deal. As soon as I start asking some questions to the homeowner and I get 2 or 3 responses that lead me to believe that they are indeed really cheap and they just don't get it, I just pack up my stuff and say, you know what, I don't think this solution is right for you. And I think, I don't want to waste any more of your time. I definitely don't want to waste any more of my time. So how about we just, we end this right now. We'll part as friends, and we'll just go on our merry way. And you know what? The thing is, when I leave, they still have a problem. And the problem is they have a house that they have to do something with. I really don't care, because I learned from others that, I really don't care if I get your house or not, because I'm just taking on your problem. So I don't want a lot of problems either. So definitely you want to avoid the cheapskates. They're not the type of people that you want to deal with when we're looking at homeowners that want to maximize ROI or investments, because they're really unrealistic people. These types of homeowners are the ones that really understand the rental game, that rentals come with expenses. Because then you can have an intelligent conversation about what truly does it take to run your home as a rental property, budgeting for vacancy, repairs and maintenance, when it's vacant, paying the utilities, property management, if you're going to self-manage, it still comes at a cost, because time is everything. Time has huge value. So if you're going to do it yourself, you're taking away from your family. You're taking away from earning an income. So these types of homeowners or investors truly understand this and realize that there are risks to being a landlord. Like, there are some big risks. You don't screen the people properly, they could do damage, they could not pay you, be stuck with somebody that doesn't pay for 3 to 6 months. So there's risks, and if these individuals, they realize that there are risks that come along with that. So having guarantees that overshadow these risks or take away these risks are huge to these people. And again, these people want to reduce their expenses and minimize their risks. So that is the first portion of the, just switch back to me, Jeff.
Yeah.
That's the first portion of the infinite real estate. The three types of homeowners and the reasons why these homeowners would want to lease their home to you and give you the ability to buy it in the future, as opposed to just selling it right now. Because like I said, a lot of them, they're trying to sell it, they can't. Or individuals that can't afford to sell. Or you get smart homeowners who want to maximize their return, or their investors, and they understand that really it's about getting, not just getting the highest revenue, but minimizing their expenses, limiting the risks, and having a solution of a lot of guarantees that enable them to work less and make more money. Because I think in a lot of cases, I'm sure you'll agree with me, that's sort of all of our objectives, to spend less time working and to make more money. So what I want to get into now are actually, so those are the homeowners, and it's really important to understand those homeowners. But now you need to attract them. You need to get those homeowners to come to you so that you have the ability to actually lease their home and then buy it in the future. So there's really, I broke it down to 7 core components. That the system that I created and the system I wrote about in the book really has 7 core components that really helped me, the system, to attract these individuals. So, when you're going out and going to get started and build your system, or you're going to start to want to target homeowners, then really think about these 7 core components and build them into your system and use this information to help you, generate those leads and opportunities that you can turn around and have meeting after meeting after meeting with homeowners, and potentially make $5,000, $10,000, $60,000 from every single meeting. So it's really about getting the leads and opportunities in the door, and then once they're in the door, you need to be able to steer them to the direction that, and to the conclusion that they should work with you. Okay. So Jeffy, we'll just go back to the screen again. And we're going to get into the 7 core components to create the ultimate real estate marketing and money-making system. So the first component is having a responsive lead generating system. Now this means like having a website, a responsive website, so that it doesn't matter if you're looking on your phone, your iPad, your computer, it actually changes based on the size of the screen. And it has to be a lead generating system. So something that's actually going to generate leads. So a lead would be the person picks up the phone and calls you. The person gives you their name and email address. The person asks you to contact you. The person books a meeting right online with you. Those are the types of leads that we're talking about. And the system that you need to have a system, or want to have a system, that uses the latest marketing strategies. And like I said, it's mobile friendly, because research has shown that in the last year, every single year, the amount of searching that's actually done from the computers is going down, and the amount of searching that's being done from the people's phones is increasing dramatically. So it's very important to ensure that you have a website, a lead page that is responsive. So it doesn't matter how big the screen is, it's going to fit in and it's going to respond based on the size of the screen. So like I said, this will include your websites, lead capture pages. So the difference between a website and a lead capture page, a website is typically 4 or more pages. A lead capture page is just one individual page that has the ability to capture somebody's name, email, phone number, or gather some information. But it's just one page. Now the biggest difference is Google does not recognize lead capture pages when it comes to search engine optimization and having them like very searchable, as opposed to websites 4 or more pages considered to be websites. Then Google will put those in with all the other pages when they're doing their optimizing, or not optimizing, but doing their search components, and it's scanning the internet looking for the appropriate websites for people's searches. Content hubs, that's another type of an online system where you actually can have videos, you can have, maybe you're doing podcasts, generating information where people can opt in and get that information from you. So it's really a one-stop shop for a lot of different information. So they can go to a content hub and get a variety of different information. So some resources for if you want to do the lead generating system or website yourself. WordPress, Wix, Optimized Press, Lead Pages. Those are some great resources. Depends on how technical you are to go out and actually build the system yourself. Or if you want to outsource it, there's a lot of great outsourcers. I mean, I have outsourcers myself down in the Philippines, and there's some great companies out there, and you can get stuff done relatively inexpensive. So you have elance.com is a great resource, fiverr.com, 99designs.com. Also, you can go to your local designers. Typically, depending upon what area of the world you're in, if you're in North America, your local designers could be a little bit more costly, but it's an offset with the communication. Maybe because sometimes with outsourcers there's a communication barrier or a disconnect, and being able to relay exactly what you want and what you're going to get. I have a good friend of mine that's actually going through this process right now. She has a good idea what she wants, but she doesn't know how to explain what she wants to the outsourcer who, is their native tongue is not, their native language is not English. So for her, trying to explain to them what she wants is very, it can be difficult at times. And the cost, I mean, if you're going to do it yourself, WordPress, you can do all that stuff for free, and anywhere up to $10,000 or more. I can remember the very first website I ever had created. It was for a different business. This was back in the maybe 2000, early 2000s, and I remember paying. It was like 4, 5, 6 pages, $7,000. I remember paying for the website to get the website built and to have. Actually, I was working with a professional copywriter. He was actually part of the company, a very famous copywriter. He wrote numerous books on copywriting. So copywriting, we'll get into it in a little bit, but $7,000 for my very first website. The next one a few years after that was $5,000. And, I built my first one for the real estate business, but then I went to a local marketer in Edmonton to build sort of my second version. And, his prices came down a little bit, but I still paid him $5,000 to build that. But the thing was, he just built like the framework, and he was a marketing company, but I still had to create all the content. So I had to write all my own stuff for the website. And fortunately, I knew enough about copywriting that I could write good copy to attract people and get people to take action. But if you're just doing that as a business and you're getting the average business owner individual to have to write their own copy, they're going to be lost. They're not going to have a clue what they're going to write. So that's component number one. Component number two, copywriting. And the overall strategy, the words that you, for your lead capture system and actually all of your marketing have to be carefully crafted to attract. You need to know who your ideal target market is, their pains, fears, frustrations, or ambitions, and you need to attract them and get them to move to take action. That's the key. Good copywriting is not about technology, it's about psychology, and you want to move these people to take action. You want to get their attention, hold their attention, and get them to take some sort of action. So you really, like I said, you really must understand who your ideal target market is, understand their pains, fears, frustrations, or ambitions. And this is used on websites. Your autoresponder, that's where when somebody opts into something and you get those automated emails, you opted into this, you receive some automated emails, or you had some scheduled emails to try to bring you to the webcast, on different reports, ebooks, marketing material, ads, if you write books, copywriting is key. And that's the biggest thing that's going to take you from, really not getting leads and opportunities to really attracting an abundance of people who want to work with you because they resonate with your message and you're bringing them in and getting them to actually take action. So some resources for copywriting, again, go to the internet. We have elance.com, fiverr.com, upwork.com, textbrokers.com, expresswriters.com. And it can be anywhere from free, obviously, if you're doing it yourself, up to $3,000 or even more. I mean, copywriters are some of the highest paid writers in the industry. And being a good copywriter can mean that the difference between, barely surviving and having 6, 7, 8-figure businesses. And we're going to talk to, a really good copywriter. Ed Rush is coming on a little bit later. And, the guy's built several 6 and 7-figure businesses, sold many of them. And a lot of that is because of his marketing ability and his ability to do copywriting. So it's definitely a huge skill. Number 3 is search engine optimization. The overall strategy is to get your business positioned in the front of the people who are looking for your help. So again, it's important to understand your market, know what their pains and frustrations are, what they're searching for, so that you can position yourself and be there. You need to know, like I said, exactly what they're searching for. So that involves things like keywords, backlinks, meta tags, some real technical stuff. But you just want to, you need to put a lot of this in play just so you can, get higher rankings when it comes to Google and people doing searches. And search engine optimization, Google's really changed their algorithm to the point now where you need to have a lot of social engagement, actually, in order to get higher rankings. It used to be that it was just keywords and density and things like that, but now, you need likes and retweets and a lot of that sort of social stuff with Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Pinterest. The more social engagement, the higher your rankings will be in the search engines. So some resources, Elance, you'll notice that a lot of the same companies keep coming up over and over because there's, they're large outsourcing companies and there's a lot of individuals that do a variety of different tasks. And it could be anywhere from free if you're doing it yourself to $600 or even more per month. So, I would caution you as to how much you actually spend on search engine optimization. It's in my opinion that, you want to do some, but you don't need to go investing several hundred or thousands of dollars a month for search engine optimization. You just want to make sure you have a lot of the key components in there and then generate some interest through social. and that will really help your cause. Number 4 is having opt-ins and ethical bribes. So the overall strategy here is you really need to have the ability for your ideal client or prospect to give you their contact information. So in order to do that, you need to create some ethical bribes or giveaways. So it's typically an exchange of something your ideal prospect, your ideal homeowner, your ideal target market sees value in. And because they see value, they agree to exchange their name, their email, or their phone number in order to get that value. So that could be anything like a free report, video series, free book, webcast. So that's what I use to attract a lot of you to the webcast. I gave away my free book, the download of the free book, and I offered you a webcast in exchange for your name and your email address. So that is that's an example of an ethical bribe. Is you thought there was value, you believe there was value, and I truly hope that you feel there's value in what I'm presenting to you, that you believe there was value in giving me your name and your email to get the book and to join on the free webcast. And of course, you could also do a newsletter. So some of the resources for ethical bribes, again, Elance, Fiverr, Upwork, Text Brokers, Express Writers. It could be anywhere from free to $500 or more. Depends on what you're doing. I did a lot of marketing stuff, and I network, and I go to the U.S. a lot for marketing courses, events, and in my mastermind group, there's a lot of marketers. So, we are doing 10-part video series, and these people were paying. My friends and my colleagues were the ones providing the service, and they were getting anywhere from $5,000 to $10,000 from these businesses to do their 10-part video series. And the businesses are using that 10-part video series as opt-ins, lead generators. That was their ethical bribe, is that video series. So, here's an example of, a lot of businesses paying anywhere from $5,000 to $10,000 to create those ethical bribes. So it could be anywhere from free to $500 or more to up to $10,000 or even more. It really depends on how much you want to do yourself, because obviously free is you doing it yourself, creating your own video, writing your own reports, that sort of thing. In exchange, so you do that because you want to get those leads so that you can actually follow up with those leads. Which brings us to number 5, the autoresponder. So when people opt in, you want to have a way that you can actually follow up with these people. You want to have an automated email responses. So where you can actually send them information, or you send out a broadcast. So having an autoresponder system is crucial to, a lot of times you want to nurture the lead and get them to take action. So it automatically follows up with leads and stays connected with your list or your database. Like I said, the purpose can be to educate, to get them to move to action. Good philosophy is, if any of you have ever heard of Gary Vaynerchuk, he wrote the book Jab, 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 Right Hook, and Crush It, and The Social Economy, I think. He has a very good philosophy, and that's give, 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 and then ask for the sale or ask for the appointment or something. So give a lot of value and then ask. So again, some resources: MailChimp, Aweber, iContact, Infusionsoft, Instant Customer, which has actually changed over to TPNI, Engage. Cost is free to up to $300 a month. A lot of these numbers that I'm quoting to you are also in US, even if, because I'm in Canada and I have all of these services, but I have to pay in US funds. So all of these prices I'm quoting you are US based prices, not Canadian based prices, just, an FYI. Component 6 is marketing material. Now, even though with the advent of the internet, it's crucial to still have marketing material that you can use, especially with what you're doing, wanting to attract those homeowners, those motivated homeowners to contact you about renting their house and then buying it. So a lot of times, especially if you're looking to target specific neighborhoods, it's very hard. It's a lot harder to target the specific neighborhoods through the internet versus if you had marketing material that was in line with your marketing message online, your website, and you use that marketing material, flyers or door hangers or letters, and you sent them directly to the homes that are for sale in the neighborhoods that you wanted to get a home in. Remember, the homeowners, those three types of homeowners that we talked about, for all those variety of reasons that we discussed, the ones that are truly interested, if their marketing material targets them and offers them a solution to their situation, they're going to contact you. They're going to want to opt in. They're going to want to get more information. So the marketing material, you're still doing some offline marketing. And I think it's very crucial that you do some offline marketing but using the online component to automate a lot of the capturing, giving the information, because the online component works 24/7. So they can opt in anytime. They can go to the website anytime. They can watch the video series or download the report anytime. And your autoresponder is going to follow up with them regularly until they actually take some action. So the overall strategy, which I probably just explained, is this is what attracts your ideal target market to take action, connect to you. Your copywriting is crucial because it's going to be in line with what you have on your website. Graphic design is obviously key. Comes in many forms. Could be ads for classified sites like Kijiji or Craigslist. Could be flyers. Could be letter campaigns. Maybe you're doing paid ads like Facebook and Google. That's stuff that we're starting to dabble in, starting to get our feet wet, and talking to some experts and some people that actually do that for a business, and working with them on setting some of that up for our business. And again, the resources, a lot of the same ones. Is Vistaprint. That's a place where you can get your marketing material printed for very low cost. And again, it's anywhere from free to $500 or more per marketing piece. Really depends on what you're looking to get done. Component 7 is analytics. So you need to measure how effective your marketing system is actually working. So you want to measure things such as, how many visitors to the site, how many people are actually opting in through the site, or through the marketing material you're actually sending out to the homeowner. And how are they opting in? Are they opting in by text message, by visiting the website, by calling a number, by scanning a QR code? What is the method of opt-in? And studies have shown, it's actually been proven, the more options you give them to opt in, the more opt-ins you'll actually get. If you force everybody to go to a website, you're only going to get the people that will actually feel comfortable going to a website. But a lot of people now are mobile, and just texting their name and email is simple for them, or scanning a QR code. And so you want to have a lot of different types of opt-ins, how they opted in. What are the conversion rates? So from visitors, how many visitors to how many people opted in? What's that conversion? And from the opt-ins, how many meetings did you get booked? So what are those rates? What are the conversion rates that you're seeing? So setting up analytics, good ones. Google autoresponder systems have a lot of analytics stuff in it. And it's anywhere from free to $200 a month or even more, depending upon what you're doing or if you're having somebody else look after it for you. So those are the 7 key components. You just come back to me, Jeff. 7 key components when it comes to building your ultimate real estate investing, marketing, and money-making system. Just trying to go to the chat, but my chat's not working. So just to recap, so we talked about the three types of homeowners and the reasons why they would lease their home to you with the option to buy. Then we just talked about how to attract those homeowners, or have a system that's going to attract those homeowners. So we, it's very, because I always wanted the homeowner to know exactly why they're calling me, which is why I say in a lot of my marketing that I want to rent your house for 2 to 3 years before I buy it, to ensure that they know exactly what it takes or what I'm looking to do. What I'm looking to do and what I'm looking for from them. And then from there, we'll actually get engaged in some conversations about, how does the program work? Because a lot of the, let's just go through the typical question that when they call it, first thing they ask, how much are you going to pay me for rent? Or how much are you going to buy my house for in 3 years? So my typical response first is, well, I don't know anything about your house, so I can't tell you how much I'm going to pay you for rent. I haven't even seen your home or what conditions it's in, so I don't even know what it's worth. So how about I gather some information from you, and then from that information, because I don't even know if I want your house. And that's the best position to take with people is just make it seem like you don't even want their house. Like, I don't even know if I want your house yet. Well, let me gather some information to see if it's something that I might be interested in, or our company might be interested in. And after I get some information from you, I'll make a decision whether it's even worth me coming to take a look. If it's worth me taking a look, then I'll come down, I'll take a look at her home, before I get there, I'll do some research to see, what houses like yours are renting for, what they're selling for, so that when I come in and I look at your home, I'll be able to compare apples to apples. So I know, what other stuff is renting or selling for, and I'll have a good idea of your home, so I'll know, where it could be positioned. And then we can get into a discussion about how much I would rent it for and how much I'd buy it for. But without me gathering information, without me actually coming to see it, I have no idea how much I'm going to give you for anything. Or if I'm even going to give you anything, I don't even know. I might not even want your house. So taking that position is actually got me more homes than seeming desperate. And say, I'll pay you whatever. So that position worked extremely well. So I want to bring on a lot of you that we got started late, and I apologize for that. Technical difficulties again. Actually, it was late this time because I was up and running before everyone was here. So for everyone that came in, they did see a lot of the we had some video running prior to people coming in. So we're gonna skip to a video, and I just need to let Jeff know exactly which is a video of Trevor Gibson. Jeff, it should be close to the end. I think it was one of the last or second last. Do you have it queued up? So we're going to skip to a video right now, and a real estate investor, Trevor Gibson, and Trevor's going to talk about his experience, because Trevor actually was a beta test of mine. Because a lot of times, a lot of people would say to me, well, John, this works for you. This what you're doing works for you, because you're something special, I guess. I don't know. That's what my mom tells me, but but I'm an introvert, and I had no different education than a lot of the investors, and they're saying that I'm special somehow. And I kept saying, no, it's not me. It's just the fact that when you have an abundance of opportunities presented to you every single day, you're going to eventually get one. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. You're eventually going to hit one of them. Yeah, I'm self-proclaimed worst presenter in the world. and terrible negotiator. But I still managed to convince one homeowner a month minimum to rent the house to me for 3 years and then give me the option to buy it. So I actually needed to prove that this could work for anybody. So I decided to actually lease out the lead generating system. And in doing so, I wanted to make sure that I found some newer investors, some people that had done the business for years. So I found a couple of fairly new, they'd taken a couple of courses just like I had when I first started. So they were just getting started, they really wanted to do this real estate investing thing, and they'd taken like 1 or 2 courses, and they were really interested in how this could help them. So I said, okay, I'm going to lease you the system. I'm going to actually leave the country. I went to Arizona for several months. I did give them no support whatsoever. And I wanted to see if it was in fact actually me doing this, or if it was the system generated so many leads that it enabled people to actually do deals. So the guy's name is Trevor Gibson, his partner Nina McNamara, the two of them took on the challenge for a year, and let's just hear how Trevor made it in his year. Jeff?
Hi, I'm Trevor Gibson. I'm a full-time real estate investor. I'm from St. Albert, Alberta. Prior to meeting John, I was doing real estate on a limited basis. You might buy a house, rent it, and sell it, and really not get anywhere. So just doing the best we could at the time. Prior to using John's system, we had our website and we were working on Kijiji, but we were not generating near the leads that we required. When we started working with John, we had more leads than we could handle. We had to work very hard to get to everybody and to answer the leads and to generate, to do what we needed to do. Once we leased the system, it didn't take long for us to get rolling and get the leads. As soon as we took over, our phone started ringing, and it was time to start solving problems. We were receiving leads daily, and some days more than others, but it didn't matter. We were receiving constant leads daily. The amount of time and energy that I had to put into getting the leads was zero. It all came from John's system. All I had to worry about was answering the phone and turning the leads into something special. Our experience with the amount of leads that John's marketing system created was awesome. We had all these leads that we had to deal with and were given to us through the marketing system. We were able to turn them into 14 deals, and we were able to meet a lot of people and make other things happen. So basically we were able to create a full-fledged business that flourished. Results we received using the marketing system was basically we had more leads than we could handle. I had a business partner that we had to, thank goodness for her, because we had to share the amount of leads that we were getting. During the 12-month beta test, we did 14 rent-to-own deals and 1 wholesale deal. At the start of it, we thought it was a lot of money, and we weren't sure we wanted to do it, but we are so glad that we did it. It was worth way more than that. We made that money back 100-fold. The deal that we did, for the average rent-to-own deal profited about $40,000 to $50,000 per deal. The profit potential in those 14 rent-to-own deals was approximately $500,000. The value of the real estate that we held was over $4 million in property. During the 12 months, the largest down payment that we received was over $35,000. The average down payment that we received from our rent-to-own clients was about $15,000. The combined value of the down payments that we collected in those 14 deals was over $200,000. So the average cash flow per deal was $500 a month. So a total of 14 deals, we were cash flowing $8,400 per month. Knowing what I know now, the system would be priceless. It would be worth well $500,000. It would be worth the money that you put in. You're guaranteed to get it back out. It would take one deal to pay off the investment in the marketing system. Now that John's making the marketing system to the general public, I would definitely invest in it again. It proved to us we put in an amount of money that we weren't sure we'd get back, and we made that back and then some, and still are making money on it to this day, 3 years later. What I would say to somebody that is thinking about investing in John's marketing system would be to do it. To don't even think about it, just do it. You'll make your money back. And you just have to put in the work. When you get the leads, you'll get your money back. It's worth every penny and more. I would say to somebody that's looking to take their real estate business to a new level that this is a great tool. It solves a problem where instead of you doing it yourself and trying to get these leads, they're coming to you. You pay a little money to get it, but it's gonna generate the leads that you need to run your business. I would say to somebody that's sitting on the fence, that's unsure if they should invest in the marketing system, that they should jump off the fence and invest in the marketing system. It's been proven. We've done it. We know it works, and all you need to do is one deal, and it's paid for. And most people, once they do one deal, they're not going to want to stop there. They're going to want to do as many as possible.
Hey, thanks, Trevor. And so that just gives you a little bit of an example of what's definitely possible. Trevor is actually way more successful in his 1 year than as far as generating money than I was actually in my first year. He generated over $200,000 of down payment money his very first year. That's way more than I ever brought in. I was bringing in typically $5,000 to $10,000 per home, but I didn't get those big numbers like I think he said $35,000 was his top down payment amount. So just imagine getting a check for $35,000 1 month, and that money is yours to spend, because with the option, it doesn't have to be held in a trust or anything like that. I'm not going to get into the minutiae about all of that stuff, but that is your money to spend. So every single month you're doing one of these deals and people are paying you $5,000, $10,000. And like Trevor said, he got up to $35,000. In 1 year he had $200,000 in down payment money. And then by the end of the year, his cash flow was $8,400 a month. Ended up doing 14 deals in 12 months. So I was able to prove that it had nothing to do with me. Given the opportunity, given the leads, the opportunities, anybody that wants to actually do this business, what we've done is we've broken it down. And you're going to hear from Ross Light a little bit later. And the guy's coached thousands of people. Everybody just wants to step by step by step. So Ross said, well, it's not that easy. But now, however, with the introduction of a marketing system like this, where it's going to generate the leads and opportunities, and then once you get those, having a tool that enables you to present to the homeowner with confidence and get them to the yes much easier, where you don't actually have to really get into the negotiation, because it's really about the homeowner just giving you information and plugging it into a spreadsheet or presentation tool that enables them to actually get to the conclusion themselves, because that's where you want it. You want them to come to the conclusion themselves. So really, what he couldn't do years ago to give his students and other investors like the step-by-step, now, with the advent of the internet and these marketing systems and some of the other tools that are in place, now it really has become step by step by step. So what I'm going to do is, in doing this over these years, I've had a lot of my private clients and coaching clients say, well, John, help me with a system. Help me put together the system. I know that you know what it takes to build a system because you've built it and it's successful, and you still do this business and you're tweaking it, and you invest all that time and energy and all that money to go down to the US and learn from some of the best marketers in the world. Don't just tell me what to do, help me build a system. So over the past couple of years, I've actually put together and took what I've done, made it even better, and actually built a system that I now have made public and are now made available to the general public, that enables them to actually do this business, generate the same amount of leads and opportunities that I get, and then combined it with the tools and the resources when you're meeting with the homeowner to get them to the yes, and the training materials that's going to help you get them to the yes. So Jeff, you just want to cut to my computer.
always been
Remember the pre-roll was the first and
how
second
can we
video?
possibly
Just tell
help
me when it's running.
whoever is involved so that everybody can succeed, meaning the homeowner to the tenant buyer to the investor that was involved. He wants to make sure that all promises are kept as much as we can. I mean, there's a lot of things that are out of our control. But his level of commitment has definitely been in making sure that everybody ends up happy and getting what they wanted or promised as much as we can control it. So the dedication has been really good. John's commitment to making this a viable industry as a rent-to-own has been not only in the approach of, like I like to call it a tenant-first approach more than anything. Getting the tenant to get into a property that they like, whether that meant it was a property that he was already in possession of or a property that they went out and bought specifically for the tenant. And that approach is actually, that was new in the industry back 6 years ago because rent-owns were definitely and still are a little bit gauged as being on the shady side. But over the years with all of the work that John has done to make it a viable.
And can you hear me? Any levels moving? Okay, so I got the nod from Jeff that the audio has been fixed and there's actually, technical difficulties, but the audio seems to be fixed and hopefully there's no echo. So two things, give me the thumbs up for, I just got the thumbs up on the audio. And just let me know if there's no echo, because I think I fixed the echo problem. All right, back to my story. Okay, so you just heard from Trevor Gibson, and it's been a few minutes. So let me refresh. Trevor actually did better in his first year than I ever did. $200,000 in option money, like right at the very first year. Just imagine getting that check for I think it was $35,000. He said the biggest down payment was. Just imagine getting that check for $35,000. How would that change your life? You know, pay down some bills, maybe take the family on a nice vacation. You know, really, what would that do for your life today? But not only that, but he got another check the next month, and he was getting these large checks, $10,000, $15,000 every single month. So we got $200,000 worth of down payment money in those 12 months. And not only that, after 12 months, he has $8,400 in cash flow that he was going to be bringing in every single month for the next 2 to 3 years. You know, that's not a bad day in the office, if you ask me. Every single month getting those big checks, $10,000, $15,000, $20,000, $35,000. And then not only that, every single month your cash flow is growing bigger and bigger and bigger. Your passive cash flow that you don't really have to do much for. It's just going to come in. As long as people are paying you, it's coming in. So what ended up happening is, you know, I coach and work with a lot of other real estate investors, and they also, you know, and they heard of Trevor's results and the type of, you know, things that Trevor did, and I say, John, can you help me? Like, can you help me with a system? You know, I don't want you to just to tell me what to do. Can you like build a system for me? Can you help me build a system? So, you know, I didn't really want to get into it at the beginning, and then, but more and more and more people wanted a system. You know, they didn't want to, you know, I walked you through the 7 components, what it takes, gave you all the resources. They just don't want to, either they don't have the time, the energy, nor do they want to put it in. They just want something that's done for them. So what I ended up doing is I ended up actually putting together the infinite real estate ROI, the ultimate marketing and money making system. So I've taken what works with this, the lead generating system, what works with this. It's a complete marketing strategy. And I joined forces with my good friend, coach, mentor, Ross Lytle, on his rent own done right system and how he actually does the real estate investing. And we actually joined forces and put these two things together into what is the infinite real estate ROI, the ultimate marketing and money making system. Because it's the marketing component, but you need to understand the rent to own, the sandwich lease option, how to do it, how to present it. Because you're going to hear a little bit later on from Ross's interview. This guy has coached 800 and some coaching sessions. That's thousands of people. He's educated thousands of people across North America, Canada, and the US in real estate investing. And one common denominator of all of these coaching sessions is every single person wants, Ross, just give me the step by step. Just tell me what I need to do every single day. And back then, Ross said, well, there really isn't a step by step. There really isn't. But now that has changed. Now with the marketing system that I just walked you through, creating that marketing system, putting out the leads, sending out some flyers, driving these people to the system, automated responses. Really, it has become more step by step. And even when you're meeting with the homeowner. So what I've done is actually put together, because so many people were asking, all my private clients were saying, John, can you just build me the system? Just build me the system so I can do what you're doing. I understand, that's my biggest challenge is I just want more leads and opportunities so I can just go out and do this business. So what I've done is the reason I wrote the book was to answer the questions that people had about how did you do this business? How did you get the leader opportunity? So I wanted to educate people on what it took to actually put this together. But I took it the next step further because I know a lot of people, it's one thing for me to teach you what it takes to build it, but then going out and doing it on your own, a lot of people just don't have the time, the energy, or they even want to put in the effort to actually what it took. Because it took me 6 years actually to get it to this point, investing tens of thousands or $100,000+ in my education, resources, systems in order to piece this all together. So what I'm going to go through is I'm just going to walk through. I've actually put this together. So I just want to walk through what I've actually created for you. And we're going to get into the opportunity that you're going to have here very shortly. So Jeff, you just want to switch over to my computer screen. We're good to go. So this is the Infinite Real Estate ROI, the ultimate real estate investing, marketing, and money-making system. So this system is for controlling millions of real estate without ever having any cash, credit, or joint venture partners. So what I've done is I've built this all specifically around the sandwich lease option, which is, an option. It's a rent-to-own option structure where you're leasing it from the homeowner and have an option to buy. And then you find somebody who doesn't qualify for a traditional mortgage, get them into the home and give them the option to buy. You're the middleman, or you're a highly paid consultant working on behalf of the owner to structure this. So this is the Infinite Real Estate ROI system. And the first component is the lead generating system. So we're going to attract qualified leads with a done-for-you proven online lead generating system using the very latest marketing strategies. So this is set up and done for you. So you're going to have your own online website that is already created for you. And it's already going to be optimized for search engines based on keywords, meta tags, and even some backlinks. So we're going to build this system. We're going to actually introduce a lot of the search engine optimization stuff right at the very beginning. So it's going to make it better and rank a little bit higher for you in the search engines when people are searching specifically for the solution that you have to offer. Now, the third component is the copywriting. And like I said, all of the wording for your lead capture system has been carefully crafted to connect with your audience for maximum engagement. As I mentioned, marketing is more about psychology than it is about technology. So copywriting is the biggest key, and all of this stuff has been proven. It's worked, for over 6 years, not just for me, but for many of the private clients, my beta test clients, and a lot of the successful people that are using this exact same system to get these motivated homeowners to contact them on a regular basis. Now, I know we have some people on the watching this webcast that are utilizing this similar system. because this is just one component of several systems that I have created, but this is just the one component. I know there's Tree Smashers on there, that's Chad, and I know Chad is using this system, and he's attending a lot of homeowner meetings as a result of the leads that are coming in. So copywriting is crucial. The fourth component that the system has an autoresponder system. Now, what I've done is I've actually crafted all of the pre-written email campaigns for the autoresponder. So when people are opting in, the emails are already going out specifically talking to your ideal target market or that motivated homeowner, and it gets them to take action, to take that next step. So there's a series of emails that are already pre-crafted and already designed specifically for the homeowner that's willing to rent their house out to you for 2 to 3 years and then sell it to you. Now, component 5 is multiple ethical bribes and opt-ins. Now, the biggest one is I've actually put together a video inside of the opt-in area. So when the people give you their name and email, they're going to get to watch a video that actually goes into a little bit more detail on how they can benefit from working with you, how they can benefit from leasing you their house for 3 years and giving them the option to buy. Now, this is crafted using very, very good copywriting and very good scripting to ensure the highest conversions possible. Because once we get them opted in, we want them to watch that video and then to fill in the form that's going to get them where they basically say they've booked their meeting. They want you to show up and do the presentation. So this is all automated and this is done for you. So that ethical bribe is there. There's also going to be a download. You get unlimited free downloads of my Amazon #1 book, Rent to Own Revolution. So that is going to be available to the people that come to the website as well. And there's also going to be an appointment scheduler, an online appointment scheduler, where these people can actually book a phone call with you, or they can book an actual meeting with you. So that's component 5. Component 6 is analytics. What we've done is we've actually set up the opt-ins, multiple opt-ins on your flyers and the campaigns that you're going directly to the homeowners and where you're targeting in areas where you'll actually, anyone that calls that number, you're going to get an email that somebody called the number. If they're opting in, you're going to get an email. So you're going to know every single day how effective your marketing is working. So the system is set up for you to instantly see how effective that marketing system is working and what kind of results you're getting. So that's component number 6, analytics. Now, component number 7 is the big one. This is the $1 million ad copy. These ads alone and this copy that I've created has generated more leads and opportunities and enabled us to control tens of millions of dollars. And we're getting close to the $100 million worth of controlled real estate just as a result of this ad copy that I've created. Now, you're going to get the exact same ads that have brought in these thousands of leads and tens of millions of dollars in real estate. But if you act during this window, what we're going to do is I'm actually going to throw in Ross's Rent to Own Done Right course. And you're going to learn from how to do the rent to own business, how it should be done correctly, from North America's premier educator. And what you're also going to get is all the custom-made scripted forms. So you're going to know what to say and what information to gather when you're talking to the homeowners on the phone. So, the form is actually scripted, so it actually tells you exactly what to say and what information to gather. So you're never at a loss for words when you're talking to the homeowner. You're never going to feel uncomfortable or feel like you don't know what you're talking about, because it's scripted for you and it prompts you as to what to ask for next. Bonus number 3 is the rent to own analysis spreadsheet. You can easily determine the minimum and maximum profits on every single deal. This is where you enter the information that you're going to rent from the homeowner and with the option to buy, and you put in the information from your potential tenant buyer, and it's going to calculate how much profit you're going to make on every single deal. Now, a lot of these rent to owns that I've done over the last 6 years, I'm generally making anywhere from $50,000 to $70,000 per rent to own. That's over the 3-year time frame. So, every single lead or opportunity potentially to me is worth up to $60,000 on average. And that's how I look at it. So this rent-to-own analysis spreadsheet has taken years of work and years of different versions to get it to where it's at now, and it's constantly changing and constantly being updated. So you're going to get the latest version of the rent-to-own analysis spreadsheet that's going to help you create or determine your profit potential. And bonus number 4 is an owner's choice spreadsheet and training video. This is what we use to present to the homeowner. This is how we talk to the homeowner, show them their options, and get the homeowner to say yes. Because without learning negotiating techniques, this actually does the negotiating for you, because it's going to get the homeowner to see on your screen, black and white, how much money they're going to make, how much more money they're going to make working with you than if they just sold their home today or they rented their home and sold it in the future. And then you're going to give them, there's going to be 2 options there for you. And this actually just walks them through that. All you do is just ask them a few simple questions and plug in the numbers that they're going to give you, and this does the rest. And not only that, but Ross and Neil have actually put together a 1-hour training video on actually going through this spreadsheet and how to ask the homeowner specific questions. So you're going to present to the homeowner with confidence and really maximize the amount of yeses that you're going to get. And bonus number 5 is a private Facebook community that we're setting up. So you're always going to feel connected and supported. You can ask people using this system or involved in the rent-to-own business, and there's a lot of investors out there that have been doing this for years and have a lot of success, and they're just willing to give it back. So you'll get, work with like-minded individuals, and maybe some of these people will eventually be your partners. And bonus number 6 is 2 tickets to a special masterclass event. So you and a guest get to attend a 3-day rent-to-own revolution / infinite real estate ROI marketing masterclass event. That's where we're going deeper into all of the real estate investing strategies. We're going to get deep into how to handle every situation with a lease option, talking about NLP, neuro-linguistic programming, talking about negotiating, how to present to the homeowner with confidence, getting a higher ratio of yeses. We're going to dig deep into making you a better investor or a better presenter, or getting more leads and opportunities and converting more of those leads and opportunities into deals. And not only there, but you also get ongoing monthly services with this program. The first is domain hosting and general maintenance. So your domains are hosted on our cloud servers, and we automatically back them up. But not only that, we look after all general maintenance on the website, so all updates are taken care of automatically. Any issues, our team is actually looking after maintaining and hosting and looking after your domains and your websites for you. So that's a headache that you don't want to have, trust me. And number 2, the monthly coaching. You receive monthly email support for your marketing and your real estate questions. So if you have a question on a deal that you weren't able to get answered in the Facebook community, you can submit it into us, and we'll actually look and give you an answer on whatever it is, marketing related or real estate investing related questions. So you get that ongoing monthly coaching. Now my monthly coaching program is valued at $1,000. I charge $1,000 a month for my monthly coaching program with a minimum 6-month commitment. So, we're offering this into the program as a special monthly service. And number 3 is our autoresponder system. So this is a system that captures, connects, and closes on more deals and opportunities. So the three monthly services are services that you're going to need to have on a regular basis. It's stuff that you need in order to keep your system running, in order to have the support you need, in order to make sure that your domains and your websites are looked after, to make sure that you have the system that actually automatically follows up. If you remember, the autoresponder systems, are up to $300 US per month just for some of the systems. So it's really a done-for-you step-by-step system. The Infinite Real Estate ROI system, you get the 7 core components, the 6 bonuses, and the 3 monthly services. Now imagine if I were to set up all your marketing system for you. And imagine if we actually teach you how the rent-to-own business works, and we show you how to calculate your profit, and we show you how to present to the homeowner with confidence, and we gave you proven marketing material to use to get you more leads and opportunities so you can make more money. Well, then you're going to want to get the Infinite Real Estate ROI system right now. Now, if the button hasn't appeared below the screen, we're going to cut to a commercial break, commercial here very shortly. If there's not a button below the video, then while the commercial is running, I'll get the button up on screen, because you're going to want to take action very quickly. So you're going to get all 7 components. You're going to get the 6 different bonuses, and you're going to get the 3 monthly services. And for you to act right now during this webcast, you're going to get all of that set up for you, ready to go. The online training course, all the materials. You're going to get it all for $2,997 US plus GST. And after 60 days, the monthly commitment is going to kick in at $300 per month, or $297 per month on a monthly basis, giving you not only all of your domain support, but you're going to get that $1,000 a month coaching as part of that, as well as the $300 a month autoresponder system. You're getting all of that included in the $297 a month ongoing fees. So we're going to very shortly going to go to a commercial window, and I'm going to get that button up and running for you. But like I said, that's $2,997 to get started today. We're going to set the entire system up, give you all of that training material, and then 60 days later, you're going to the $297 is going to kick in, and that's going to be for all of the ongoing services. You will find it very hard pressed right now to hire somebody to just build you a website without knowing anything else for under $3,000. I can guarantee you that right now. So to have this system, not only the lead generation system, but all of the marketing material, all of the proven results, the $1 million swipe copy, all those 7 components, as well as the training, the online course, the spreadsheets, the homeowner worksheet, all of that stuff, all of the resources, you're going to get mailed within a week. You'll get mailed the binder that accompanies the actual digital training course. You get all of that for $2,997 today, and then 60 days from now, your monthly commitment of $297 plus GST is going to kick in. So you'll be very hard pressed to actually find anywheres where you get a system built, set up for you that's going to get you more opportunity than what we're going to offer right now. So Jeff, you want to cut to that video, and then I'm going to get that button up and running here very shortly while the video is playing. What if you could attract leads and opportunities of hundreds of motivated or distressed homeowners each month? Homeowners who are just looking for a solution to their real estate problems. Be the answer they're looking for when they're searching from their cars, bedrooms, offices, living rooms, and even in their bathroom. Promoting, marketing, and offering your real estate services, potentially making thousands or tens of thousands of dollars every single day from the comfort of your living room or your office, with nothing more than a mobile phone, tablet, or a laptop computer to a targeted audience of homeowners in minutes with the Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system. What's the Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system? It's like a business in the box. You just open it up and it's ready to go. No work needed to set it up or create anything from scratch. It's like having your very own marketing team to help you attract, educate, and capture motivated homeowners with real estate problems anytime, anywhere, on any device in your area. Just imagine a team consisting of marketing researchers, web designers, graphic designers, copywriters, technical support, who set up and maintain your website and system so you spend the time focusing on things that matter and make you money. Things like targeting motivated homeowners, talking to distressed homeowners, meeting and presenting to homeowners, analyzing opportunities, making offers, and closing on more deals than ever before. And best of all, we keep the system running while you sleep, month in and month out, so you can spend time with your family, have fun, or travel. And the great news is the system enables you to do more no money down real estate than ever before, even if you have no cash, no credit, and no joint venture partners. The Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system is the future of no money down real estate, attracting your ideal motivated individuals, building your brand, growing your databases, closing on more deals, and making more money. Practically anyone, anywhere, anytime, on demand. That's why we're so excited to announce the brand new Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system, the ultimate no money down real estate investing marketing and money making system. And when you invest in the Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system right now during this short commercial window, you'll unlock 6 special bonuses to get you started today. The system contains everything you need to know about profiting and closing on real estate deals with no cash, no credit, or no joint venture partners, so you can start generating leads and making money in 30 days or less from the world's leading authority on attracting, capturing, and closing on real estate deals without cash, credit, or joint venture partners. It's the same system that's used to control tens of millions of dollars in real estate and create 6-figure yearly incomes for new and seasoned investors alike. The system is being used by the likes of Ross Lytle, North America's top real estate coach, mentor, and educator, as well as other super smart investors who see the writing on the wall that the traditional classified ads, bandit signs, and traditional investor marketing strategies are dying, and old-fashioned static websites with old-school SEO alone isn't working the way it used to. If you've felt in the past that you don't know anything about marketing, building websites, real estate investing, rent to own, getting homeowners to lease you their house before you buy, this system includes everything you need to learn how to control real estate with no cash, no credit, and no joint venture partners. And it's completely set up for you, allowing you to focus your time on following up on the leads that come in, meet with motivated homeowners, offer them solutions, make deals, and fast track your path to financial freedom. You also receive everything you need to overcome any fears you may have with not knowing what to say when you're on the phone or meeting in person, so you eliminate any limiting beliefs and you have the confidence you need. Because if you like to help people, have a burning passion or desire to become financially free, you want to dramatically increase your income and grow your business, but you're tired of working for someone else and being away from your home or your family, if you'd like to buy your own home but have bad credit or no down payment, if you'd like to start in real estate investing only part-time or enhance your existing investing business but you're feeling overwhelmed, you just don't know where to start or what to do in order to begin, then you're in the right place at the right time with the right system that is done for you and will show you exactly what to do and how to do it. The future of attracting motivated homeowners, getting them to lease you their house for less than fair market rent, and sell you the home at today's price in the future and closing on deals is all about having a system, a complete real estate marketing and money-making system. And right now, you have access to the single most up-to-date relevant system to help you attract motivated homeowners, gain authority and position in your market, get opportunities, close on more deals, and become financially free. Okay, the clock's ticking, so let's get to the goodies. When you say yes to the Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system right now, in the next few minutes, you get 6 additional bonuses, 7 core components, and 3 different monthly services designed to educate you on the sandwich lease option and set up your marketing system for motivated homeowners looking for your help so you can connect, make offers, control, and profit in real estate. So how do you claim your free bonuses? They'll be ready for you when you say yes and purchase your Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system right now. And access to the program will be sent to you when you enroll by clicking the button below. In fact, you can do that right now because you're covered by our 100% no questions asked 30 days we can still be friends guarantee. In other words, if you're not totally blown away by everything you learn and receive, you get your money back. So let's take a few minutes to walk through everything you get as the Infinite Real Estate ROI member. First, the opportunity. It doesn't matter what area you're in, what the economy is doing, there are always people who struggle through hardships. There are always motivated homeowners looking for help, and you can be there with your unique solution. Right now, most homeowners feel they only have 2 options when it comes to their home. Sell it today or turn it into a traditional rental. But now, you have a solution that will help millions of homeowners who can't afford to sell their home today and don't want to be a traditional landlord. A solution that will make them more money doing less work. one that reduces their expenses and their risk at the same time. This means that having a complete real estate marketing and money-making system is here to stay, and you can use it to buy your own home, be a high-paid consultant, or control millions in real estate with no cash, no credit, and no joint venture partners. Now here's the problem. Just knowing how to do this business isn't going to help you fast-track your path to financial freedom, attract motivated homeowners, control real estate, or make you money. After all, you can't build a store in the middle of the Sahara Desert and expect to have any customers, right? You're going to miss out on what is the best time in human history to take advantage of an opportunity to connect, grow your business, and reach motivated homeowners while they fast-track your path to financial freedom. The Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system can be used anywhere in the world that you're conducting real estate investing. The system is completely set up and maintained for you. And when you buy right now, you get access to the 6 bonuses inside a password-protected membership site that you can access anytime, anywhere, from any device. Component 1 is the lead generating system, a done-for-you online lead generating website that uses the latest marketing strategies. You get a proven website created for you that is designed to connect with motivated homeowners, capture leads, and get them to take action by connecting with you directly or providing you with their contact information so you can follow up. Component 2 is search engine optimization. You get your business and services positioned in front of people who are looking for your help. We've identified your ideal target market, read the minds of the motivated homeowners, and will position your business specifically to where they're looking for solutions you offer so you can easily get viewers and, more importantly, get leads and opportunities. Component 3 is copywriting. All the wording for your website system has been carefully crafted to connect with your audience for maximum engagement. It's important to get the groundwork laid and clearly understand the psychology behind influencing, persuading, and a deep connection with your audience. In fact, the single key for great marketing systems has nothing to do with technology. It's all about psychology, getting people to show up and move them to take action. In this component, you get the best content for your website and marketing material already crafted and designed based on what your ideal target market is wanting and encourage them to take action. You'll receive multiple successful marketing promotions you can use that will get you more leads, opportunities, and real estate. Component 3 is an autoresponder system already set up and ready to go with pre-written email campaigns designed to connect with your leads through a series of emails, getting them to take the next action, which is contact you for more information or a presentation. You get an automated sales machine that knows just what to say and works 24/7 so you don't have to. You also don't have to worry about writer's block or figuring out what the best thing to say would be in order to get attention and encourage your audience to connect with you for more information. Component 5 is having multiple ethical bribes and opt-ins. Your ability to maximize the number of leads you get is just multiplied. You get multiple ways and multiple offers on your website and your marketing material in order to capture, connect, and close on more leads and opportunities. This includes an appointment scheduling system and an unlimited number of free downloads of the Amazon #1 best-selling book, Rent to Own Revolution. Now, component 6 is analytics. Your system is set up to instantly track every phone call, opt-in, form completed, and visitors to your website. You'll get real-time results on how effective your marketing system is working, so you know instantly if minor tweaks need to be made. Component 7 contains our $1 million ad swipe copy. These swipe files alone took years to create and generated thousands of leads and enabled us to control tens of millions of dollars in real estate and make six-figure a year income without ever needing any cash, credit, or joint venture partners. The ads work in conjunction with the rest of the Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system, and using them will increase your chances of getting leads, opportunities, and even be profitable from day one. This is a massively valuable component. Now, when you enroll right now during this 10-minute window, you also get these awesome countdown bonuses. Bonus number 1 is a complete digital version of the Rent-Own Done Right Real Estate Investing course. Even if you've never done a rent-own before, have no idea even where to start, this special bonus with North America's premier real estate investing educator and coach will show you how the rent-own business should be done no matter where you live. You'll learn the time-tested system that will enable you to control millions of dollars in real estate with no cash, no credit, and no joint venture partners. Bonus 2 is access to custom-made scripted forms for when you're talking to homeowners or tenant buyers. With these forms, you will never have to worry about being afraid, not knowing what to say, sounding confused, foolish, or be at a loss for what to say. You'll know exactly what information to gather, what questions to ask, and will be able to lead the conversation like a seasoned veteran. Bonus number 3 is the rent-to-own analysis spreadsheet and accompanying video. Even if you've never calculated a rent-to-own or know if it's a good deal, you can easily determine what your profits and what your offer should be every single deal before you even meet with the homeowner. Imagine being able to make 1 or 2 adjustments to your numbers and instantly see how it will affect your profit on your rent-to-own. Bonus number 4 is the owner's choice spreadsheet and training video. Now you can present the available options open to the homeowner all at once. Show them how much they would make if they sold today, rented it out and sold it in the future, or the 2 different rent-to-own options. Present to the homeowner with confidence, even if it's your very first time, and maximize the amount of the homeowners you get to say yes. Bonus number 5 is access to a private Facebook community, so you'll always feel connected and supported. You'll meet people just like you who are smart, passionate, abundance-minded investors, many of them who have been investing for years, making their experience valuable and effective to you. In our community, you'll form friendships and partnerships with people from all over who will share their best practices and ideas. They can help you with any question and give you feedback as you're building your real estate investing business. In fact, they may even become your first partners. This is also a perfect place to pitch your investments and get feedback for your offer. Imagine being able to get feedback from some of the very best in the industry about your investments. Bonus 6 is 2 tickets to the Rent-to-Own Revolution, an Infinite Real Estate ROI Live Masterclass event. When you attend the 3-day event, you get a deeper advanced training into assessing leads and opportunities for all 4 exit strategies: wholesaling, buy, fix, sell, buy, rent and hold, and rent to own. And you'll learn how you can handle every situation with a lease option. You'll learn how to overcome objections, steer the conversation to get the yes, NLP tips, and the latest in marketing and much more. But wait, there's more. Having an amazing system like this set up for you is just simply unheard of. And then to add in the 6 countdown bonuses when you act during this 10-minute video is, well, just awesome. However, as you know, it takes work to keep your website running and up to date, so your system is constantly pulling in leads and opportunities that you can turn into cold hard cash. I also know how much time and effort it can take to make that happen, which is why we've taken care of everything you need to keep your system current and keep the leads flowing. When you go ahead and buy right now during this video, you also receive the following services each and every month to help you with your Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system. Monthly service number 1 is domain hosting and website maintenance. We will host your domain for your lead generating website. Just picking a hosting provider can cause people anxiety, so we've decided just to do it for you. We also look after having your system automatically backed up for your security and protection. With monthly service number 2, you receive monthly email support. Not sure what to do during a deal? Want to try some new marketing strategies? No worries. With your monthly coaching, you get email support for all your real estate and marketing questions. You'll never feel like you're alone on your journey or without support. Lastly, monthly service 3 is having your ongoing autoresponder and appointment system. Your system continues to automatically capture, connect, and close on leads and opportunities by sending out crafted emails designed to move your leads to action. So on any other day, saying yes to the Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system means you get the 7 core components, exclusive online community, and more. But in the next 10 minutes, you not only get instant access to the entire system, but you also get the special countdown bonuses. This is the most powerful system for any real estate investor for getting more leads, opportunities, and making more money so you can fast track your path to financial freedom. This system will work for any investor, regardless of your area, even if you don't have any experience or any business. Today, and during the next few minutes, you're going to be able to add our direct hands-on training to an already incredible deal. So when you say yes to the Infinite Real Estate ROI system, you get complete, unlimited access to the system, tools, and bonuses. Are you ready to say yes to the system right now? Today, and during the next few minutes, you're going to be able to add our direct hands-on training to an already incredible deal. So when you say yes to the Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system, you get complete, unlimited access to the system, tools, and bonuses. Are you ready to say yes to the system right now? It's fully guaranteed. Just click the button below on this page. Don't be the one kicking yourself in a few minutes wishing you claimed your free bonuses. It's your choice when you act while this countdown timer is running. Click the button below, but hurry. Your time is almost up. Make the decision to avoid becoming obsolete. Make the best investment you can make, an investment in yourself, an investment that works, an investment in your financial freedom. Then be sure to log into our community so we can get started helping you. So click the button below and we'll see you on the inside. banks. And if you haven't noticed the yellow button, the yellow buy now button or register now button below the video right here, then go ahead and refresh your screen right now and it will automatically appear. That's going to take you to the checkout. So if you want to get started and get your copy, now this is only going to be available until Saturday night at midnight. Once Saturday night at midnight comes, then all the bonuses are going to go away and the price is going to increase. So go ahead and click the yellow button below and take advantage of what, in my opinion, is the best opportunity and the best system that's going to help you fast track your path to financial freedom and enable you to control more real estate with no cash, no credit, and no joint venture partners than ever before. And it's really going to set you up for success and enable you to generate that 5-6 figure income that's going to give you the freedom to be able to do the things you want to do, to spend more time with your family, to travel more. Whatever it is, whatever you desire, it's going to give you the money and the freedom that's going to enable you to do that. Like I said, this is a completely done for you system. Sorry, I'm getting some signals. Oh, okay, so I guess the volume wasn't, I guess I didn't have the mic close enough to my mouth. I guess I just need to be yelling louder or more passionate. So you want to get into what is probably the best time to get into this business, because right now things are at a slump, things are at a lull. And what I know from past experience after going through this back in 2009 is that the worse the economy gets, the better this business gets. The more opportunity there is out there, because there's a lot of, remember we go back to those 3 types of homeowners who are interested in this, and those are the people who have their homes on the market. So if you're in a buyer's market, that means there's a surplus of inventory of houses on the marketplace and not as many buyers. And that's the circumstance that we're in right now. There's a lot of inventory in my city. There's a lot of inventory on the market. Now this varies from city to city, area to area. So, but there's a good rule of thumb, is when there's a lot of inventory on the market and there's not a lot of buyers, it's a buyer's market. It means the buyers have a lot of choices. They can negotiate a better price. And there's a lot of homeowners that just aren't able to sell. And it's those individuals that are going to be more apt to look for other alternative solutions. And that could be to rent your house, for you to rent their house for 3 years and have the option to buy. Now another set, remember the second type of homeowner are the ones who just can't afford to sell now. Maybe they bought at the peak of the market. Maybe they're close to 100% financed. There's not a lot of time that's gone by for the mortgage to get paid down. Remember, the banks are going to collect the majority of their interest right up front. So your mortgage at the very first 5-10 years is only the principal is only being paid down a very small amount. So people that have bought at the peak, mortgaged to almost to 100% financing with very little mortgage pay down, and the market hasn't recovered to the point where they need it to be, they're in a position where they actually can't afford to sell their house because A, negotiating on the price, and paying a realtor fee is going to actually cost them money, not to mention they're going to lose the down payment they actually put in the home. This actually happened to me when I sold my first home here in Edmonton. I bought it just over 140, 142 I think was the purchase price back in the early 2000s. And I'd actually only held the property for 3 years because I decided I was going to make a life change. I was going to go back and do my MBA, which after I sold the home, I changed my mind and actually went into business for myself instead. So I had the home for 3 years on a 5-year term. So here's what happened. I get in with 5% down, which means CMHC fee, so I was close to 100% financed. The market went up very slightly, less than 2% a year. So it did not go up very much over 3 years. So 6% in 3 years on a $140,000 home. That's $7,000-8,000 of appreciation. The mortgage did not get paid down very much, and because of all of those scenarios, the mortgage didn't get paid down. I was almost 100% financed, and the market did not go up very high. After I sold my home, I was only left with like $2,000, and I was like, okay, well, where did all my money go? I put like $7,000 or $8,000 down, and I know the mortgage got paid down some, and I know the market went up some. So where did all my money go? And come to find out, the money went to negotiations and paying the realtor. So I never even recovered, out of the 70, let's say it was $7,500 down payment, I only recovered $2,500 out of my $7,500 down payment. So I actually lost $5,000 selling my house. So that is the situation that a lot of homeowners are currently faced with right now. So that's homeowner number 2. Homeowner number 3 is either an investor or a homeowner looking to maximize on the return on their investment on their home. So they're looking to make the most amount of money on their property when they sell their property. So they realize that there's revenues, expenses, and that gives you your profit margin. So it's not always about selling for the highest price. It's about selling at a good price, minimizing your expenses during the time frame to increase your bottom line. Because at the end of the day, most people, all they care about is how much money they put in their pocket. It's really about the profit. So if you can show them how to make more profit by doing less work, having less risk, and you giving them more guarantees, there's a really good chance that the homeowners are actually going to work with you and want to put their home in your system. Either as a highly paid consultant. Now with the programs that I offer, the homeowners that I deal with, and I still do this business. I actually, just last night, I negotiated on a home. I did the presentation and the homeowner said yes. So it's not always, the homeowner said yes, he wants me to rent his house for 3 years and then have the option to buy. But there's also another option where you can actually be a highly paid consultant, because this is a highly specialized industry. You can be a highly paid consultant. The packages that I offer is, if you want to hire me as a consultant, it's $5,000, $15,000, or $25,000. And all that really depends on how much work you want me to do. But at the end of the day, even at the $25,000 consulting fee, the homeowner is still going to make way more money working with me than he would if he just sold his home today, or if he just rented it out himself for 3 years and then sold it. Even paying me $25,000. Now, with my program, it's not all up front. You know, there's a good portion of it up front. Some gets paid every month and some gets paid at the end when I help coordinate the sale of the home. Just, you know, ensuring that the lawyers have all the appropriate paperwork, the mortgage brokers, all of that, just facilitating that stuff. But at the end of the day, the homeowner is still making way more money working with me than he would any other way. So it's really about, you know, presenting those options to him. So knowing who the 3 types of homeowners are, what their pains, fears, frustrations, or ambitions are, and getting them in front of you to present, and then presenting to them and getting them to say yes. And that getting them to say yes is much easier when you're actually walking through that owner's choice spreadsheet. And Ross is going to talk about that in a little bit during his interview, about how we're going to get into how that whole owner's choice spreadsheet came about and how effective it actually is working now. And like I mentioned during that interview, Ross is going to touch on that. One ad generated a lead that's going to net Ross over $2 million. From one lead, he's going to make over $2 million. So he's going to talk about that in an upcoming interview. But this is not just for a person that's actually involved in real estate investing. You might be a homeowner, or you might be just wanting to get into real estate investing. And I don't know if you've investigated taking a lot of courses, but there's a lot of courses, a lot of people have invested a lot of money. So if you're on the chat roll now, and if you've actually invested in courses, why don't you just go ahead and list the name of the course that, if you want to, that you've actually invested in. And if you feel like sharing, let us know how much you actually invested in those courses. And because, like I said, I actually came through, back then it was called the Wealth Intelligence Academy, which became Tiger, which became the Rich Dad Education. And I invested $40,000 into my education. There was no systems. I received some courses. I got some mentoring from Ross. He was actually my mentor. And I think I went to 6 or 7 courses. But there was no systems, or there was no step-by-step of taking somebody and having a full-on package of, the marketing systems that's going to help generate the leads, and then a course that actually helps you to understand the overall strategy, and then the tools to go when you're going to meet with the homeowner. That stuff just did not exist when I took the courses. Now I know there's probably a lot of people on there. Some people have taken, gone through the same courses I have. Other people have taken other courses, and maybe you haven't invested as much as I did. But I can tell you, because I keep track of all of the courses that come through town. I know of all of the education, and a lot of their starting points are typically, they'll get you into the $500 3-day weekend, and then after that they're upselling you in all these packages or all these different courses, and you're looking at typically anywhere from $5,000, $10,000, $15,000. For me to offer and release this system, this proven system that enables you to actually do this business without cash credit or joint venture partners, and add in all the bonuses I've added in, like Ross's course. Ross's course retails, his digital course retails for $1,300 just for the course itself. And then throw in that we've got the actual owner's choice spreadsheet that took us several versions. It started with my initial version, and then Ross and Neil, we worked on it, and it took, I'd say, months for us to get it to the point where it's at right now. And then, a training program on top of that. And then we've got the rent-to-own analysis spreadsheet. So, calculating your rent-to-own is simple. It's just a matter of punching in some numbers. So all of the bonuses that you get, like that whole course itself, has more value. The bonuses are worth more than the price of the actual system you're paying for today. So, like I said, you'll be hard-pressed to find somebody to go build you a website for $3,000, let alone a website that already is geared towards your ideal target market, that comes with all of the marketing material, all the proven systems, that has generated thousands of leads and can help control over tens of millions, if not $100 million worth of real estate. And combine that with the courses and all of the bonuses that are worth more than the actual system itself. And that's huge, because you just don't get, I don't know of anybody else out there that has a system that is selling a system specifically for real estate investors, specifically to do this no money down real estate strategy. So even if you're a brand new real estate investor, maybe you've not even taken a single course, we've got you covered, because we have the course material, we have the digital course. In about a week, you're going to get mailed the binder of the actual course material. You're also going to get the, meeting with the homeowner, the owner's choice spreadsheet, all the forms, the scripts, of actually doing the real estate investing course, or the rent-to-own course. Not only that, but you get the complete system set up and done for you, as well as you get that the ongoing services, which includes my $1,000 a month coaching program. You get that included in the cost of your monthly fees. So go ahead and take advantage. Click the yellow button below. Get enrolled today. Get enrolled. This opportunity is only available until Saturday night at midnight. And whether you're a brand new investor, someone thinking about getting into real estate investing, or a seasoned investor who knows that eventually you're going to run out of money and you're always looking for joint venture partners. Well, with this system, with this strategy, you don't need cash, credit, or joint venture partners. Or maybe you're just the person wanting to get to their own home, and you want to learn how to be able to attract those homeowners that are willing to lease you their house and then sell it to you in the future, where you can actually lease it at below fair market rent and buy it in the future at less than what it's worth at that point in time. And that enables you typically 3 years to fix any credit situations, 3 years to help you build up your down payment, so that when the time comes, you can actually purchase that house with equity already built in. Because over those 3 years, hopefully the host would appreciate. But the beauty is you're not tied in. If you choose not to buy that house, and I have actually done this in my 6 years, I think I've lived in about 4 different properties that I've taken over, is, I will actually take over a property. It's like, wow, I think I like that place. I think I want to live there. So I'll move into that place for a while. And then, I'm still doing this business, picking up properties, getting tenant buyers in, making money, and I pick up another property. It's like, wow, I really like that place. I think I want to move into that place. So I would actually move out of this place, move into the next place, turn the last place into the rent to own, make money on that. Now I'm living in a new place, a nicer place. And I just keep doing this. It's okay, I'm going to make some money, going to do another deal. And then, a few months later, 6 months or a year goes by, so I pick up this place. Oh, wow, that's a nice place. I think I want to live in there. So I'll leave that one place, I'll move into that next place. All of these places, they're all making me money except the one I'm living in. So I move out of one, I turn that into rent to own. I get the $10,000 down and make $300 to $600 a month cash flow out of that one. Meanwhile, I just moved into another place that's beautiful, that looks nice, that I'm going to stay in for a while. I was like, oh, this is the place. I'm going to end up buying this in 3 years for less than it's worth. And all of a sudden, the next nice place comes along. It's like, I want to move into that place. So it's a good thing I'm single, because no one would ever want to live with me because I move so often. But so that's something that you can actually do. And I'm renting these places for below what fair market rent is. And if I actually wanted to buy it, when the time comes, I'll be buying it at below fair market value at that point in time. So this system enables you to actually go out and find those homeowners who are willing to do this. And it's a way for you to get into properties. And not only that, but you can be a high paid consultant. Like I said, the consulting programs that I'm currently offering, and I know Ross's group, he's offering them, they're $5,000, $10,000, $15,000 or $25,000. So, just doing one of those a month, it's not a bad part-time gig, making $5,000, $15,000 or $25,000 on that one deal. So just by being a consulting and setting it up for homeowners or other investors, or wholesaling, getting it under contract, wholesaling those contracts to investors for them to do it. Huge opportunity, just huge. You can easily make 5-6 figures you can make 5 figures just in one consulting deal, and easily do 6 figures by just doing this as a consulting basis on a part-time, as a consultant on a part-time basis. So speaking of part-time, I'm going to bring on a video with Ross Lytle, and in this video, Ross is actually going to show you how you can do this part-time and make $10,000 a month by doing 2 deals a year. So Jeff, you want to roll that video? This is going to be Ross showing you how to make $10,000 a month by doing 2 deals a year. So go ahead, Jeff.
Hi, it's Ross Lytle with Farmer Logic. My good friend and business partner John McCabe asked me to put together a 10-minute video that I've been putting together for years now on helping a lot of people make a lot of money in the rent-to-own business. And this little video is about how you could do 2 deals a year, not a month, 2 deals a year to make $10,000 a month. I'm sure you're going to find it entertaining and a lot of fun. And I'm going to show you, first of all, what kind of deal this is. It's just a little deal. It's not a standard home right now for a lot of people in a lot of the major centers. So this is a small deal. So let me show you. Right here, we have the deal. This is a 36-month deal. $7,000 option consideration. Now think about this for 1 second. I want to try and emphasize how we've kind of taken this deal and we've made it as small as possible, as believable as possible, because it's not important that I believe this, because I just know it works. What's really important is that you believe this. John's system has made it so easy for us to do this business. His marketing system, the return on our investment now, and I might say our return on our effort,
has skyrocketed since we've been working with John and his marketing system. So again, this is a little deal, and it's gonna, I want to show you point out how small it really is. It's $7,000 option consideration. For those of you who know, I'm not going to go into details. I've got 10 minutes. John's allowed me 10 minutes to show you this, so I can't take too much time. But normally we don't get anything less than 10's like our minimum. It's been that way for a lot of years now. So, but we're saying just $7,000 option consideration. All right. The rent that the tenant buyer would pay is $1,650. Now, that's also small. All right. And what we would pay the owner would be $1,300. So there's a $350 spread in between the rent and the option. That's about normal, but again, the numbers are a little bit low compared to a typical deal. Now, the purchase price in the future that we will pay the owner, $275,000. We are going to sell the property to the tenant buyer for $342,000. Again, when you think about a lot of the bigger centers that we're working in, home prices are $350,000, $400,000. Now, what does that mean to you that are watching this video right now? What that means to you is that the bigger the numbers, the more money you make for the same amount of work. All right? So we've tried to make this as small as we possibly can. Now, the rebate that we will get for the owner for managing the property at the end of the term is $200 per month, but he pays that at the end if and only if we buy the property, which pretty much makes certain that we will be buying the. All right. Now we give that money back if the tenant buyer exercises their option to buy the property. We give them a credit, that $7,000 that they put up front. We give that back to them. We also credit them back $300 of their $350. We give them $300 back per month. That's $10,800 for a total of $17,800. Now that gives them 5.2%. $17,800 is 5.2% of $342,000. That's their down payment. So, we've created that down payment for them. Bottom line is that we will make $76,000 on this deal. Not too bad, I think you'd have to say, right? Okay, let me take away our initial expenses. Now, what we've done here is we said, you know what? Maybe it's going to take you $4,000 to fix the place up, maybe $500 to register the contracts on title, maybe put them in its own corporation, that type of thing. So we've allowed $4,500 plus $3,600 to close the deal at the end. So our total net to us, excuse me, I'm getting excited. Our total net to us will be $67,900. All right. Now, what do you think about that? This is a sandwich lease option. We never do two of these deals, small deals, and make $10,000 a month. You want to see that? Watch this. All right. Now I have a little Word document here. I'm just going to run it through, run you through it. Now let's just say that I don't know. You get started in this thing, and we'll just use the calendar year. You get started in this thing in January. You said enough is enough. I want to get going. I was teaching a class the other day, just in Toronto about a week ago. I was teaching a rent-to-own class, and I've always said, you have to get in real estate because whether you want to or not, you are involved in real estate. I mean, you are going to be involved in real estate as either as a homeowner or an investor, but either way, you're going to be involved in real estate. And then I said that to the class, and somebody in the class says, you put their hand up, and I said, yes. He said, actually, you're involved in real estate when you die, too. Because, they're probably going to put you in the dirt somewhere, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. So, whether you want to or not, you're going to be involved in real estate. So here's the deal. You get excited. You complete your first deal in March, and you get $6,900, which is $7,000 less the $100 that we gave the owner to make the contracts legal. So the net is $6,900. And we had our initial expenses of $4,500. And because we're going to rent this thing out for 9 months in this calendar year, that's $350. Remember the $350 that we're making per month? For 9 months would be $3,150. Now, that pretty much exhausted you. You are completely wiped out. You did a deal somewhere between, people always ask me, Ross, how much time does it take to do this? Well, does it really matter? Not really.
But if you wanted to put it down to time, somewhere between 20 and 40 hours seems to be pretty average. I mean, when you first start out, it might be 40, but does it matter? Does it really matter? You know, what else are you going to do to create this kind of income in the next, 3 years? All right, so you're completely wiped out. You need time to recover. And so you do deal number 2 in August. Can you imagine? Okay? And it's the same deal. But this time you only have the next 4 months because you got September, October, November, December to rent it out. So 4 months, $1,400. So this total income for this year, this calendar year, $9,350, or about another $780 a month. Not bad, right? Okay, now year 2 comes along. I mean, listen, you did this one in August. You're completely exhausted. I mean, you're going to take the rest of the summer off to recover. Then along comes kids back to school in September. Then you got to, Halloween in October. And then, hey, you got to start getting the Christmas lights up in November, ready for Christmas in December. I mean, December's a write-off. And so then, in January, you're recovering. You're kind of stuck in the house. It's winter time. You don't want to go out. But in March, you get spring fever again. Can you imagine you got spring fever again? You said, hey, I had that hectic pace last year. I might as well continue that hectic pace this year. I mean, I know it's burning me out, but I got to go and do it, man. So again, in March, you go and you do another deal, same deal. You make the same. But you forgot you had $4,200 coming in on those first 2 deals as well. You had $4,200, so that's $8,400 that's coming in on a residual basis now, and you do 2 more deals. I mean, it completely wiped you out. You don't even know. Hey, you've got $17,750 coming in. Whew! I mean, are you excited? You should be. That's $1,500 a month. That's part-time. How much did you work this year? Oh, somewhere between 40 and 80 hours. Oh, I bet that's going to kill you. I mean, really? And then you've got John's marketing system on top of that? Oh, how much easier could it get? All right? Now, year 3, you do the same thing, but you got 4 deals now, all paying you 12 months a year. So you got $4,200 times 4, plus you do 2 more deals. Oh my goodness, you're rolling the dough. That's $26,150 coming in, and it's $2,179 a month. Whoa, we're getting excited. Now year 4, this is where it gets really magical. Hey, I gotta tell you, I got 1 minute left. I gotta tell you, let's be serious for a minute. You have to understand that the next 4 years are going to go by whether you do this or not. You might as well start. This is 2 deals a year using John's system. I mean, so you got those first 6 deals are still, pumping out $4,200, but you close the first deal, you're making $52,900 on that deal, and you got 4 more deals coming in. Or 2 more deals coming in on top of that. You're not going to stop now. I mean, I know this pace is just breaking you, but you're not going to stop now. That's $131,950, or about $10,996 a month. What are you going to do for the next 4 years to create $11,000 a month? Just ask yourself that question. So imagine this. Imagine if you did more than 2 deals a year. Imagine if you doubled that to 4 and you're making over $20,000, $22,000 a year. Imagine if you went from 4 deals to 1 deal a month. Can you imagine what the outcome of that would be? Could you do 1 deal a month? I'm living proof. Yes, you can. I mean, what you'll find out is if you hang around this farmer long enough, you'll figure out that if I can do it, anybody can do it. And with John's system, it's so simple. He's taken all the hard work out of finding the properties, finding the tenant buyers. To put it in words, it's kind of like shooting fish in a barrel. It's just that easy. I highly encourage you, stick with John, learn everything you can of what he's teaching you, and he'll take you to the top. This being Ross with Farmer Logic, and I look forward to seeing you really soon. And back to you, John. Take care, my friend.
And we're back. So hopefully you guys get some value out of Ross and showing you actually how you can make $10,000 a month by just doing 2 deals a year. Yeah, it's going to take you to the 4th year before you're really generating that $10,000 a month, but 4 years is going to go by whether you wanted to or not. So what else can you do on a part-time basis like I said, working about 40 hours per deal to generate that kind of money. I have yet to find anything that generates the kind of money that real estate does, which is why I'm still doing it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even like real estate. And I know, for all the people online that coach with me, they can tell that I don't even like real estate. But I really like the benefits of real estate. I like what real estate provides me. I like the money that real estate makes me, that gives me the freedom. The freedom to do whatever I want to do. If I want to go travel, I can go travel and not have to worry about not getting paid when I'm away. Because that's the problem I had as a consultant. If I did not work, I didn't get paid. So when I traveled, I'd come home to no money. Now that's not the case. With the passive income from real estate, if I go away for 2, 3 a month, then I constantly have money coming in every single month. Passive income, whether I do anything or not, the money is still coming in. So Ross just showed how you can actually do this on a part-time basis. And with the offer and the opportunity that I'm giving you guys today, and until Saturday at midnight, to get the complete marketing system. This system is very specifically designed to attract the homeowners. It is a homeowner system to get that homeowner who's willing to rent their house to you for 2 to 3 years and then let you buy it. So you can turn around and get somebody in that doesn't qualify for traditional mortgage today, get them into the home, capture that down payment, make a monthly spread, make cash flow every single month, and sell the home to them at the end for a spread as well. So in this business, you make money 3 different ways. You make money on the down payment, you make money on cash flow, and you make money when the house sells at the end. So you get paid 3 different times, 3 different ways with this business. And as Ross showed you, you can do this on a part-time basis. What Ross didn't get into is the consulting aspect. We've actually set this up so you can be a highly paid consultant just offering this service to homeowners, because it's very specialized and there's very few people that offer this type of service to homeowners to help them make more money on their house. So you're not going to see anyone else. This amazing offer, like I said, it's not going to last long. But you get the complete system set up and done for you. The complete marketing system is all set up and done for you. Everything. The marketing material, the ads, the websites, the autoresponders, the SEO, everything is set up, done for you. And the bonuses. You get Ross's Done For You, Rent Own Done For You Right course. You get the homeowner analysis spreadsheet and training video. You get the rent own analysis spreadsheet to determine how much profit you're going to make on a rent own. So you'll know just by making 1 or 2 changes, how that's going to affect your profit. You get the scripted forms. You get the Facebook community, and then on the monthly services, not only do we host and maintain your domain, but you also get those autoresponder services where we're going to capture, information based on if people text in or they call in or they scan a QR code or they go to a website, and we have a multitude of opt-ins as well. And not only that, I've thrown in my $1,000 a month coaching program to help you with some email support. If you can't find the answers in the Facebook community, I can help you with the email support to answer any marketing or answer any real estate investing questions specifically with the rent to own scenario. So, don't delay, act now, get in today and get started. As I said, this is only going to last until Saturday at midnight, and then the opportunity goes away to invest in this system. And like I said, you're not going to find a better opportunity to get in. To get somebody just to build you a website is going to cost you that $3,000, if not more. So you get a complete system, all the training, all the resources, all the materials for that initial startup price, and then 60 days later, the monthly payment kicks in, and that's $300 a month for the autoresponder system, for the scheduling system, for the domain hosting and the website maintenance, as well as the $1,000 coaching program that you get enrolled in. So the system is going to target those motivated homeowners. Like I said, there's 3 motivated homeowners. The system contains the 7 components that we walked through earlier, and those, what makes up this system are those 7 components. So what I want to go to next is we have a video queued up. I was very honored and privileged to be able to have Mr. Ed Rush come on and interview him yesterday. Ed is a mentor of mine, a good friend, and he's absolutely a marketing genius. He has built and sold 6- and 7-figure businesses, several of them. He's the person that I look up to when it comes to marketing. He's one of the guys, one of the elite people in North America, if not the world, when it comes to just marketing in general, specifically, copywriting, targeting your audience, knowing how to attract your audience, and he has a lot of great information. And he also, Ed actually used to do the real estate investing seminar circuit. He wasn't selling seminar stuff, but he was in that circuit, and he was selling his productivity course. But he's been around the real estate investing world for quite some time, so he understands the nature of the investing seminar business. He understands that a lot of people invest a lot of money and really don't do anything. They don't take action. And one of the biggest reasons why a lot of people don't take action, they try this a little bit, they're not successful, and then they just give up. Because they don't have a system in place that's going to help them attract those leads and opportunities. They may take the courses, but without having those leads coming in every single day, for them to actually work through the leads, meet the homeowners, go through the process, do the homeowner's choice spreadsheet, go through that process several times, and eventually they're going to get a homeowner that says yes. You may be terrible at the beginning. I was like horrible at the beginning. I didn't even have anything. I walked in with a piece of paper and a pen, and it was like, what did Ross say in that course? I was supposed to, I was take this number and subtract this number. I was trying to remember and trying to talk to the homeowners like, yeah, here it is today, and you're going to have these vacancies, and that's worth this much. And I'm just writing it all down on a piece of paper, and I'm like, I can't believe that homeowners actually rented me their home, because their pain must have been bigger than my presentation, because my presentation was terrible, but it probably didn't matter because their pain was so big that they just had to do something with their house. So like I said, if I can do it, all you gotta do is get in front of enough people, and the numbers are gonna come. You're gonna get the homeowners, and eventually you're gonna get better, because we're constantly working at the process, constantly working on the marketing side, constantly working on the presentation side. So we're always improving the systems to enable us to do more and more. And so what we're going to do is, like I said, we're going to go to a video with my good friend and mentor Ed Rush, and Ed's going to talk to us a little bit about marketing and a little bit about his perspective from being in the real estate investing seminar world, and how marketing has changed over the years. So Jeff, cue that. Hey, welcome back. My next guest is Ed Rush. A lot of you may not actually know who Ed Rush is. So Ed, why don't you just go ahead and tell the viewers on the show today just a little bit about who you are, sort of where you come from, and what you're up to these days.
Yeah, John. Well, thank you for having me on the show. By the way, it's an honor. I mean, like, my bucket list is finally complete, man. And I really do appreciate it, the opportunity just to be here and to share some thoughts with you and with your guests. My really short background, I was a fighter pilot in the Marine Corps here in the United States for about 13 years. I flew F-18s and a number of other airplanes. I left early, actually, instead of doing a 20-year career, so that I could spend more time with my family, and I found myself becoming entrepreneurial. So I started several businesses, grew several companies into the 7-figure range, which was a blessing, sold some of them as well. And now what I do, most of my time is spent either speaking to entrepreneurs or working with business owners to try to help them make more money in less time. In other words, maximize their time while minimizing expenses and help them to really increase income. So that kind of gives you a little bit of an overview of what I do.
Yeah, exactly. And somewhere in between there, I think in conversations we had, Ed, you talked a little bit about some of the speaking sessions that you had going across the country on the real estate investing sort of seminar circuit. Can you just talk a little bit about your experience and the size of some of the audiences and what you witnessed during that time frame?
I spoke to just about every kind of audience. Big rooms, little teeny places in this corner of like the Radisson, and big conference rooms full of hundreds and hundreds of very smart investors. And I think I didn't really prepare this thought, but the first comment that I thought about when I thought about the real estate events that I've spoken at is like, you can hear like the Clint Eastwood noise in the background, like, and it's like the good, the bad, and the ugly. Yeah. There are some folks out there right now, present company included, by the way, who are just doing an outstanding job, very ethically marketing real estate, being able to do very, very good deals consistently, who have a good, solid marketing system. And then and I'd say maybe that's the 20%. It's probably even less than that. It's probably more like the 4%. Then there's sort of that 80% of folks who have either just got into real estate investing, or they've been in and they're just kind of following guru after guru after guru, but have never really seen the success. And I would call that the bad. And then the ugly is someplace all over the place. And we've seen that too. If you've been following real estate investing for any time, there are just some phenomenal people out in the marketplace that are teaching. I'm blessed to be friends with some of them like John, who have great concepts, great ideas that actually work on planet Earth, which, by the way, is like a really important consideration. What I found from speaking at event to event to event is that there were some very smart, bright people who are willing to share their information on their system, and their systems worked. And that's really one of the most important things, is that they have to actually work right on planet Earth this year, like right now, working now. Because you'll hear strategy after strategy. I mean, I can think of 10 right off the top of my head that strategies that worked phenomenally well back in 1990 that do not work at all right now. And so you need to be really kind of tied in to what's working now and stuff that's actually working on planet Earth. So that's a little bit of my experience speaking. It's like the tip of the iceberg, but it gives you kind of an idea. Yeah,
and you spent a lot of time, at those, we'll call them Pitch Fest seminars with a lot of real estate investors, and generating a lot of sales at those seminars. And unfortunately, I don't know how much you've been around sort of after the fact, or seeing the same people coming to the events time after time. From my experience, and we'll talk about your experience here in a second, but from my experience, typically, anywhere from 90 to 95% of those people that invest all of that money, and some of them invest large amounts. I mean, I invested 40,000 Canadian, so that's like $10 American into my real estate,
depending on the exchange rate.
Exactly, into my investing career. So. Was it similar to when you were talking on the investing stages? Did you see a lot of people investing but really not generating the success?
Well, and there's two components to that too. And first of all, I have spoken at tons of events. I've spoken at very content-rich events where there were just good, solid people there, and very, very, very good, knowledgeable speakers that gave great content. I've certainly been to events before, like you have, where it's just one speaker after another, after another, after another. And there's kind of some things to think about. I usually have a litmus test when it comes to what to do and how to invest. So the first concept to remember when you're thinking about taking the next step is very simple, which is no system works. I don't care what it is, a marketing system, real estate system, management system, leadership system. No system works unless you implement it. Okay, so the people who design educational materials, like me, like John, create these so that when you implement them in the way that we've created you to implement them, you should see a result. You should see the success that you want. The litmus test that I typically use when I'm going into a program is I would like to personally be able to see at least a 5 times, potentially a 10 times return on what I've invested. But I know going in that I'm not going to get that without actual implementation. And that's really one of the first things. There are a lot of events where you'll see, like John, I went to a real estate event, and I don't even want to admit this, but there was a speaker up on stage who said, this is a direct quote, by the way. He was talking about using the internet, and he had everyone put their fingers up. And he said, now I want you to just tap your fingers like this. Tap your fingers, tap your fingers. Everybody tap their fingers. And he looked at them and he said, as long as you can tap your fingers like that, you can make money with the internet. And I almost fell backwards into my seat and broke my neck. It was just so out there. But there are folks who are out there who are teaching that. But the first thing is, it takes actual implementation. It takes steps. Now, the great news is when you have a system that works, like I talked about in the first principle, it's less steps, okay? So what I find in the coaching that I do, and I know, John, that you do the same thing, is you'll have a coaching member or someone who's bought your system who's doing 100 things. And when it comes down to it, there's really only 2 or 3 things they really need to do and dedicate their time. They're spending 80 hours a week doing 100 things, when if they only spend 30 hours a week doing the 2 or 3 things that really matter. And that's the important part about the system. And so this is the thing you have to remember about when you're interested in following information in the real estate market, which, by the way, I do this now. I actively invest in people's programs because I want to learn, okay? And so I'm not against the idea, but I'm against the idea of investing in programs where people tell you, hey, you don't have to do any work, just follow the thing, push the button in.
Yeah.
It's just not true. It's like the weight loss program that doesn't involve actually eating right and working out, okay? and so the other thing that I really consider when it comes to the teacher, and this is a really important thing, is when you're looking at the teacher, what you're looking for, there's 2 ways to market any product. And one is a short-term way and one's a long-term way. The short-term way I call the pirate method. That's where you come in, rape, pillage, take everything you can, and you leave, and you're not welcome back, okay? The other way is what I call the rancher or the farmer method. That's where you go into town, you buy a small piece of property, you work the land, you provide some food in return for some money to the local people. You start to buy more land, you start to grow your assets while helping the community more. Next thing you know, you're voted into public service. You're the mayor of the town. Everyone loves you. You provided a great service, and you become rich by doing it. And so when I'm looking to follow gurus, I'm looking to follow farmers. This is the way that you can identify farmers or ranchers. Their customers come back to them again. Okay? Yeah. And so, for example, as you're watching this webcast, you're seeing people who have worked with John. That's an important consideration, because the pirate method marketers who do slash and burn marketing, they will not have customers who come back to them over and over and over again. And that's a key distinguisher.
Yeah, exactly. And one of the main reasons why I went into implementing or building a system, well, number one, it was for me. It was for my own business. Right. I needed to generate leads and opportunities. I'm an introvert. I need to do it to attract people to me. But in doing so, I noticed that there's a very big gap in the marketplace when it comes to real estate investors. A lot of them will take the education. A lot of them will try the old school methods or try what they were taught, that might have worked 5, 10, 15 years ago, but doesn't work nearly as well in today's environment, because everybody starts their searches online, or it's a very internet-based society now, and it's a very social society. So, and really a lot of real estate investors are not marketers, nor do they study marketing. Right. And that is a huge advantage, I think, that I've taken, coaching with you for 2 years and some other really smart, coaches and mentors to help me streamline my system and make the messaging so good that, we're getting high conversion rates. Yeah. So, and I'm quite sure that, from your experience, that you saw that gap was sort of missing in the industry. Man.
Well, and that's an interesting point too, which is this, there are people who don't want to study marketing, and there are people who don't want to study copywriting. Now, John, you and I spend a lot of time learning and growing and investing in copywriting and marketing, but the fact is that's what we teach and that's what we coach on. And so it becomes important for us to stay cutting edge and to know what's working now, what's not working yesterday. But for those folks who, for example, there's people who don't love selling. They don't really love the idea of selling, and that's fine. That's perfectly acceptable. That's who you are. There's people who don't love marketing or don't like keeping up with all of the ideas and trends in marketing. But for those who don't like copywriting and don't like selling and don't like marketing, while that's perfectly acceptable, what you need to do in the place of that is you need to start following people who are on the cutting edge when it comes to copywriting, marketing, and selling, okay? And so that's the reason why you have coaches and mentors. There are plenty of topics. The 3 that I just mentioned, I would consider, John, both you and I, expert class on. And I think we've got the financial results, frankly, to prove it.
Yes.
But there's lots of topics that I don't particularly really want to be on the cutting edge of. And so what I do is I simply connect to people who are on the cutting edge. That way I can get the distilled version, or like in this particular case, I can just get a plug and play system that's already been written the right way that I can just fall into and use and not have to make all this stuff up on my own.
Yeah, exactly. And that's how I transitioned from just doing this for myself into helping other real estate investors. Is this was sort of the missing piece. So I was able to sort of package it in such a way that I could help other real estate investors by taking the system and the knowledge and everything that I've learned over the past 6 years when it comes to marketing, and help them create a system that has a proven track record and proven success and proven results. So I can help them generate more leads, opportunities, and actually close on more deals. So because
and it would take,
just from your perspective, I know that you're not a highly technical guy when it comes to all the techie stuff. So, but a lot of your business is online business. So I'm sure that you have worked with or, got into some systems with people, that people have systems that you just sort of said, well, it works. I know it works for them. And that's exactly what I need. So I'm not going to reinvent the wheel.
No, in fact, I built a business that I don't currently own, but back in 2008, 2009, where I built an entire team of coaches and trainers and implementers who all they did was implement a website strategy, email strategy, launch strategy on behalf of my coaching members. I don't barely know how to even put a website up. I'm sitting here just before this call, John, trying to edit some video that we've got for this upcoming event that we're going to, and the thing keeps crashing. I am not a technical person at all. However, I do know how to actually ask people and delegate things and get things done. And like you said, the system is really key. And I think this is a really important point, which is, you mentioned it took you 6 years to develop the system, which essentially means either it will take someone 6 years, if they're really fast learner and they're faster than you, say 4 years. The average person maybe 8 or 10 years to learn the skills and the system that will work in 2015. Okay, and so this is a really important consideration, because what John has is 6 years of implementation and learning for a system that actually works right now. And this is why this is so important. I made a rule, and I know this is your rule too, which is I decided about 5 years ago. I said I am no longer going to work with people who are trying to be cheap on their way to success. Okay, the things that John's learned and that he's implemented cannot be distilled from a Google search. Okay, you might find snippets and pieces and parts here, but you've got a marketing system that people have actually responded to, and that's one of the most important things. You do searches on Google and you look at people's marketing ideas. What you don't have certainty on is that they've sent that email out, they've used that promotion, they've had that website up, and people actually responded to it, okay? You'll have people that'll look at websites and go, wow, that looks amazing, and I'll go, we'll see what happens. Yeah. Because what really matters is someone actually taking action on your website, on your email, on your sign, on your letter, on your discussion. Those things are important, which is why if you're starting out, or if you're aspiring, or if you're experienced, you want to use a system that's already been proven to actually get people to do stuff, and then you can fall in on it, make it your own, maybe change the wording just a little bit to match the way that you would speak or sound, and then just continue to cash the checks and have the results.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's one of the main reasons why I invest consistently with you guys, is that you guys have done the legwork. It's sort of step-by-step simple for a lot of us, and we're able to draw on your vast education resources and help, and everything that that the tens or hundreds of thousands of dollars you guys have invested in not only your education, but testing things to make sure they work properly. So I think that's a key point that a lot of people have to really grasp is to latch on or to get involved with the individuals who are seeing the success, have a proven track record, have done the testing, and actually do this business, because that's huge. From hiring just a computer programmer or somebody to create a website or something to try to attract a motivated homeowner is really not that going to be that cost effective? Because one, that person doesn't even know what the pains, fears, frustrations, or ambitions of that homeowner are. They haven't been through it. They don't know, they haven't sat across the table from hundreds to thousands of people to see, what are the main 4 or 5 reasons why they actually would want to rent their house for 2 to 3 years and then sell it, as opposed to just selling it today. So I think that's an important point.
And back to the first point, and those folks, even if they do have those 4 or 5 answers to those questions, within a year the questions change. Yes. Market changes, finances changes, the financial playing field changes, real estate market definitely changes, and so the questions change, which again is the reason why you need to stay plugged in with someone who's actually doing these deals right now.
Yeah, exactly. Well, Ed, I know I'm a little bit over on the time that you allotted for me, and I really appreciate it. Do you have any final parting words for our guests or anything?
Well, I mean, it's more of a summary, which is this. Now it's just like here's the thing. There's more opportunity right now than I've ever seen in the marketplace. There's less scarcity, more opportunity. Who knows how long that will last? And so there are often times when you invest in programs, sometimes there's an urgency, like the deadline is tonight, or we're going to take this number of people into the coaching class. And those are reasons to act. But in my opinion, oh my goodness, the reason to act and to get involved now is the opportunity that's available to you. I mean, think about this. If you had the opportunity to get in on Dell stock when it first IPO'd, or Apple, for crying out loud, when it was almost bankrupt. I live here in San Diego, and in 2009, I bought the home that I'm currently sitting in. We bought this home at the bottom of the market. And I had previously sold a house, a condominium here basically at the top of the market. I had no idea what I was doing, and I'm not patting myself on the back. It was like blind luck, mirrors, and Ouija boards, really. It wasn't those last couple things. But the point is, I didn't actually know what I was doing. But think about it. If you could go back to the bottom of the market in 2008, 2009, buy a bunch of property and be selling it now, are you kidding me? That's opportunity. And the window right now, in my opinion, for this type of investing is wide open. And with any window that opens, think about any market, stock market, real estate market, the internet, everything, every opportunity that I've ever seen, certainly every opportunity I've ever taught, the door opens wide, a bunch of really smart entrepreneurs move in through the door, and eventually the door slams shut. And so you could be sitting here 6 months or a year from now listening to this going, man, I wish I had just taken action. So I'm not sure what the deadline is. I'm not sure what the number of people that you're taking. I know those are limited. But the reason why I would get going now is because you're going to miss out, I believe, on an incredible opportunity. And you might as well get in while the opportunity is available now before the door shuts. You have to move on to something else, or just look back and see that you've missed a really great opportunity.
Excellent, Ed. I thank you very much for your time, and I look forward to seeing you real soon.
You got it, John. Talk to you soon, man.
Okay. What if you could attract leads and opportunities of hundreds of motivated or distressed homeowners each month? Homeowners who are just looking for a solution to their real estate problems. Be the answer they're looking for when they're searching from their cars, bedrooms, offices, living rooms, and even in their bathroom. Promoting, marketing, and offering your real estate services, potentially making thousands or tens of thousands of dollars every single day from the comfort of your living room or your office, with nothing more than a mobile phone, tablet, or a laptop computer, to a targeted audience of homeowners in minutes with the Infinite Real Estate ROI Marketing System. What's the Infinite Real Estate ROI Marketing System? It's like a business in the box. You just open it up and it's ready to go. No work needed to set it up or create anything from scratch. It's like having your very own marketing team to help you attract, educate, and capture motivated homeowners with real estate problems anytime, anywhere, on any device in your area. Just imagine a team consisting of marketing researchers, web designers, graphic designers, copywriters, technical support, who set up and maintain your website and system so you spend the time focusing on things that matter and make you money. Things like targeting motivated homeowners, talking to distressed homeowners, meeting and presenting to homeowners, analyzing opportunities, making offers, and closing on more deals than ever before. And best of all, we keep the system running while you sleep, month in and month out, so you can spend time with your family, have fun, or travel. And the great news is the system enables you to do more no money down real estate than ever before, even if you have no cash, no credit, and no joint venture partners. The Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system is the future of no money down real estate, attracting your ideal motivated individuals, building your brand, growing your databases, closing on more deals, and making more money. Practically anyone, anywhere, anytime, on demand. That's why we're so excited to announce the brand new Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system, the ultimate no money down real estate investing marketing and money making system. And when you invest in the Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system right now during this short commercial window, you'll unlock 6 special bonuses to get you started today. The system contains everything you need to know about profiting and closing on real estate deals with no cash, no credit, or no joint venture partners, so you can start generating leads and making money in 30 days or less from the world's leading authority on attracting, capturing, and closing on real estate deals without cash, credit, or joint venture partners. It's the same system that's used to control tens of millions of dollars in real estate and create 6-figure yearly incomes for new and seasoned investors alike. The system is being used by the likes of Ross Lytle, North America's top real estate coach, mentor, and educator, as well as other super smart investors who see the writing on the wall that the traditional classified ads, bandit signs, and traditional investor marketing strategies are dying, and old-fashioned static websites with old-school SEO alone isn't working the way it used to. If you've felt in the past that you don't know anything about marketing, building websites, real estate investing, rent to own, getting homeowners to lease you their house before you buy, this system includes everything you need to learn how to control real estate with no cash, no credit, and no joint venture partners. And it's completely set up for you, allowing you to focus your time on following up on the leads that come in, meet with motivated homeowners, offer them solutions, make deals, and fast track your path to financial freedom. You also receive everything you need to overcome any fears you may have with not knowing what to say when you're on the phone or meeting in person, so you eliminate any limiting beliefs and you have the confidence you need. Because if you like to help people, have a burning passion or desire to become financially free, you want to dramatically increase your income and grow your business, but you're tired of working for someone else and being away from your home or your family, if you'd like to buy your own home but have bad credit or no down payment, if you'd like to start in real estate investing only part-time or enhance your existing investing business but you're feeling overwhelmed, you just don't know where to start or what to do in order to begin, then you're in the right place at the right time with the right system that is done for you and will show you exactly what to do and how to do it. The future of attracting motivated homeowners, getting them to lease you their house for less than fair market rent, and sell you the home at today's price in the future, and closing on deals is all about having a system, a complete real estate marketing and money-making system. And right now, you have access to the single most up-to-date relevant system to help you attract motivated homeowners, gain authority and position in your market, get opportunities, close on more deals, and become financially free. Okay, the clock's ticking, so let's get to the goodies. When you say yes to the Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system right now, in the next few minutes, you get 6 additional bonuses, 7 core components, and 3 different monthly services designed to educate you on the sandwich lease option and set up your marketing system for motivated homeowners looking for your help so you can connect, make offers, control, and profit in real estate. So how do you claim your free bonuses? They'll be ready for you when you say yes and purchase your Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system right now. And access to the program will be sent to you when you enroll by clicking the button below. In fact, you can do that right now because you're covered by our 100% no questions asked 30 days we can still be friends guarantee. In other words, if you're not totally blown away by everything you learn and receive, you get your money back. So let's take a few minutes to walk through everything you get as the Infinite Real Estate ROI member. First, the opportunity. It doesn't matter what area you're in, what the economy is doing, there are always people who struggle through hardships. There are always motivated homeowners looking for help, and you can be there with your unique solution. Right now, most homeowners feel they only have 2 options when it comes to their home. Sell it today or turn it into a traditional rental. But now, you have a solution that will help millions of homeowners who can't afford to sell their home today and don't want to be a traditional landlord. A solution that will make them more money doing less work. One that reduces their expenses and their risk at the same time. This means that having a complete real estate marketing and money-making system is here to stay, and you can use it to buy your own home, be a high-paid consultant, or control millions in real estate with no cash, no credit, and no joint venture partners. Now here's the problem. Just knowing how to do this business isn't going to help you fast track your path to financial freedom, attract motivated homeowners, control real estate, or make you money. After all, you can't build a store in the middle of the Sahara Desert and expect to have any customers, right? You're going to miss out on what is the best time in human history to take advantage of an opportunity to connect, grow your business, and reach motivated homeowners while they fast track your path to financial freedom. The Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system can be used anywhere in the world that you're conducting real estate investing. The system is completely set up and maintained for you. And when you buy right now, you get access to the 6 bonuses inside a password-protected membership site that you can access anytime, anywhere, from any device. Component 1 is a lead generating system, a done-for-you online lead generating website that uses the latest marketing strategies. You get a proven website created for you that is designed to connect with motivated homeowners, capture leads, and get them to take action by connecting with you directly or providing you with their contact information so you can follow up. Component 2 is search engine optimization. You get your business and services positioned in front of people who are looking for your help. We've identified your ideal target market, read the minds of the motivated homeowners, and will position your business specifically to where they're looking for solutions you offer so you can easily get viewers and, more importantly, get leads and opportunities. Component 3 is copywriting. All the wording for your website system has been carefully crafted to connect with your audience for maximum engagement. It's important to get the groundwork laid and clearly understand the psychology behind influencing, persuading, and a deep connection with your audience. In fact, the single key for great marketing systems has nothing to do with technology. It's all about psychology, getting people to show up and move them to take action. In this component, you get the best content for your website and marketing material already crafted and designed based on what your ideal target market is wanting and encourage them to take action. You'll receive multiple successful marketing promotions you can use that will get you more leads, opportunities, and real estate. Component 3 is an autoresponder system already set up and ready to go with pre-written email campaigns designed to connect with your leads through a series of emails, getting them to take the next action, which is contact you for more information or a presentation. You get an automated sales machine that knows just what to say and works 24/7 so you don't have to. You also don't have to worry about writer's block or figuring out what the best thing to say would be in order to get attention and encourage your audience to connect with you for more information. Component 5 is having multiple ethical bribes and opt-ins. Your ability to maximize the number of leads you get is just multiplied. You get multiple ways and multiple offers on your website, and your marketing material in order to capture, connect, and close on more leads and opportunities. This includes an appointment scheduling system and an unlimited number of free downloads of the Amazon #1 best-selling book, Rent to Own Revolution. Now, Component 6 is analytics. Your system is set up to instantly track every phone call, opt-in, form completed, and visitors to your website. You'll get real-time results on how effective your marketing system is working, so you know instantly if minor tweaks need to be made. Component 7 contains our $1 million ad swipe copy. These swipe files alone took years to create and generated thousands of leads and enabled us to control tens of millions of dollars in real estate and make 6-figure a year income without ever needing any cash, credit, or joint venture partners. The ads work in conjunction with the rest of the Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system, and using them will increase your chances of getting leads, opportunities, and even be profitable from day one. This is a massively valuable component. Now, when you enroll right now during this 10-minute window, you also get these awesome countdown bonuses. Bonus number 1 is a complete digital version of the Rent-to-Own Done Right Real Estate Investing course. Even if you've never done a rent-to-own before, have no idea even where to start, this special bonus with North America's premier real estate investing educator and coach will show you how the rent-to-own business should be done no matter where you live. You'll learn the time-tested system that will enable you to control millions of dollars in real estate with no cash, no credit, and no joint venture partners. Bonus 2 is access to custom-made scripted forms for when you're talking to homeowners or tenant buyers. With these forms, you will never have to worry about being afraid, not knowing what to say, sounding confused, foolish, or be at a loss for what to say. You will know exactly what information to gather, what questions to ask, and will be able to lead the conversation like a seasoned veteran. Bonus number 3 is the rent-to-own analysis spreadsheet and accompanying video. Even if you've never calculated a rent-to-own or know if it's a good deal, you can easily determine what your profits and what your offer should be every single deal before you even meet with the homeowner. Imagine being able to make 1 or 2 adjustments to your numbers and instantly see how it will affect your profit on your rent-to-own. Bonus number 4 is the owner's choice spreadsheet and training video. Now you can present the available options open to the homeowner all at once. Show them how much they would make if they sold today, rented it out and sold it in the future, or the 2 different rent-to-own options. Present to the homeowner with confidence, even if it's your very first time, and maximize the amount of the homeowners you get to say yes. Bonus number 5 is access to a private Facebook community, so you'll always feel connected and supported. You'll meet people just like you who are smart, passionate, abundance-minded investors, many of them who have been investing for years, making their experience valuable and effective to you. In our community, you'll form friendships and partnerships with people from all over who will share their best practices and ideas. They can help you with any question and give you feedback as you're building your real estate investing business. In fact, they may even become your first partners. This is also a perfect place to pitch your investments and get feedback for your offer. Imagine being able to get feedback from some of the very best in the industry about your investments. Bonus 6 is 2 tickets to the Rent-to-Own Revolution, an Infinite Real Estate ROI Live Masterclass event. When you attend the 3-day event, you'll get a deeper advanced training into assessing leads and opportunities for all 4 exit strategies: wholesaling, buy, fix, sell, buy, rent and hold, and rent to own. And you'll learn how you can handle every situation with a lease option. You will learn how to overcome objections, steer the conversation to get the yes, NLP tips, and the latest in marketing and much more. But wait, there's more. Having an amazing system like this set up for you is just simply unheard of. And then to add in the 6 countdown bonuses when you act during this 10-minute video is, well, just awesome. However, as you know, it takes work to keep your website running and up to date, so your system is constantly pulling in leads and opportunities that you can turn into cold hard cash. I also know how much time and effort it can take to make that happen, which is why we've taken care of everything you need to keep your system current and keep the leads flowing. When you go ahead and buy right now during this video, you also receive the following services each and every month to help you with your Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system. Monthly service number 1 is domain hosting and website maintenance. We will host your domain for your lead generating website. Just picking a hosting provider can cause people anxiety, so we've decided just to do it for you. We also look after having your system automatically backed up for your security and protection. With monthly service number 2, you receive monthly email support. Not sure what to do during a deal? Want to try some new marketing strategies? No worries. With your monthly coaching, you get email support for all your real estate and marketing questions. You'll never feel like you're alone on your journey or without support. Lastly, monthly service 3 is having your ongoing autoresponder and appointment system. Your system continues to automatically capture, connect, and close on leads and opportunities by sending out crafted emails designed to move your leads to action. So on any other day, saying yes to the Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system means you get the 7 core components, exclusive online community, and more. But in the next 10 minutes, you not only get instant access to the entire system, but you also get the special countdown bonuses. This is the most powerful system for any real estate investor for getting more leads, opportunities, and making more money so you can fast track your path to financial freedom. This system will work for any investor, regardless of your area, even if you don't have any experience or any business. Today, and during the next few minutes, you're going to be able to add our direct hands-on training to an already incredible deal. So when you say yes to the Infinite Real Estate ROI system, you get complete, unlimited access to the system, tools, and bonuses. Are you ready to say yes to the system right now? Today, and during the next few minutes, you're going to be able to add our direct hands-on training to an already incredible deal. So when you say yes to the Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system, you get complete, unlimited access to the system, tools, and bonuses. Are you ready to say yes to the system right now? It's fully guaranteed. Just click the button below on this page. Don't be the one kicking yourself in a few minutes wishing you claimed your free bonuses. It's your choice when you act while this countdown timer is running. Click the button below, but hurry. Your time is almost up. Make the decision to avoid becoming obsolete. Make the best investment you can make, an investment in yourself, an investment that works, an investment in your financial freedom. Then be sure to log into our community so we can get started helping you. So click the button below and we'll see you on the inside. Hey everybody, and we're back. And that was such a great interview I did with Ed. For all of you who don't know, Ed's one of my marketing coaches. I've worked with him for the last couple of years. And he's talking a lot about what it actually takes to not only attract your motivated homeowner, but to attract your ideal customer. But also a lot about, even though Ed's not a technical guy, He's very intelligent when it comes to what systems need to have in place when it comes to marketing, either online or offline. So, I've learned and taken a lot of what Ed has taught me and incorporated into the system, as well as the whole consulting piece. Because I was a consultant before I ever met Ed. And I learned, one of Ed's programs was on being a highly paid consultant. And what I did is I just took those concepts and adopted them into this particular system. So that, even if you're not a real estate investor, you can actually be a highly paid consultant to go out and actually do this business to help homeowners structure this between them and the individual who wants to buy the property and get paid very, very well. They said the programs that I'm doing are $5,000, $15,000, and $25,000. Now, if you haven't done so already, go ahead and click on the yellow button to get into the system right now. He says this opportunity is only available until Saturday at midnight, as Ed mentioned, there's typically a deadline, but all these bonuses are going to go away, and the regular price for the system is also going to increase. So go ahead, don't delay, don't wait till Saturday, don't wait till it's gone to claim your spot. Get in there right now. And the beauty about the system, or there's lots of things great about the system, but just the master class itself is priced at what you're getting the system for. So the master class will actually be selling a 3-day event for $2,997. You're getting this system for the same price as the master class. So the value is just tremendous in what you're getting when you enroll right now in the program. You get these 7 core components, the complete marketing system set up for you, the $1 million ad swipe copy, the website, the domain hosting, the SEO, the copywriting, the search engine optimization. You're getting it all put together, and the auto responder system. It's all set up for you in between 30 to 60 days from the time you purchase and make the investment. Your system is up and running between 30 to 60 days. That gives you the first 30 days to go through the rent-own course, the online course, to familiarize yourself with the owner's choice spreadsheet and the training video, so that you're well prepared when you start meeting with homeowners. And you're up and you're ready to go within 30 to 60 days from the time that you invest in the system. So like I said, you get the entire system. The value, just getting someone to build your website is worth $3,000, let alone having all of these tools, all these resources, the very specific copywriting. Copywriting in itself is worth more than the system, than what you're going to invest in the system right now. Getting somebody, a professional copywriter, somebody that actually understands what they're doing, to write the copy for an entire system like this is more than what you're going to pay for the system right now. Not only that, you get all the added bonuses, a Ross's course, which is worth $1,300, as well as the owner's choice spreadsheet, the training video, and all of the other bonuses combined are worth more than the value of the system. So the system is, by itself, all these components. You try to piece these components together or build this on your own or with outsourcers, you're going to be paying anywhere from 5 to 10 times the price. And the reason I know is I've already gone through it. I've done that. I've paid the $7,000, the $5,000, the $10,000 just to get a website created, and where I actually had to write the copy or the content on some of those websites, and the autoresponders, and having the ethical bribes and the opt-ins, having that all created that resonates with your motivated homeowner is way more. It would cost you way more piece by piece to put this all together. Not only the time. This has taken me 6 years to get to this point, and well over $100,000 in education with, well, actually, let me rephrase that. I'm up over 200. If you combine the real estate investing education and the marketing education, I'm well over $200,000 worth of education and systems that I've invested in over the last 6 years to be able to offer you a solution at this insane price of $2,997. Purchase today, and then 60 days from now, your monthly commitment kicks in for $297 plus GST, which includes not only your domain hosting, but all the website maintenance, and as well as the complete autoresponder system. That includes things like a unique phone number for tracking purposes. It includes QR code, text message opt-in, your unique website, and all of your autoresponders and all of your emails on an ongoing basis, because those systems are not systems that you just purchase once and that's done. Those are ongoing systems that you have to pay for on a regular basis. So having that, and then to top it off, my $1,000 a month email coaching program for real estate investors or marketers, you get to take advantage of that along with the system. So putting it all together, it's well over, the system itself is worth well over, $20,000, if not more, if you're going to do it piece by piece. And to have the opportunity to get in right now before Saturday at only $2,997 is just an insane price. Because you have to look at what is the opportunity to you. So one deal, you've heard Trevor Gibson talk about this earlier. He did 14 deals in that 1 year, and he generated $200,000 worth of down payment money, $8,400 a month cash flow, well over $500,000 in profit. Coming up soon, I've got an interview with Ross Lytle, and Ross is going to tell you how this system generated one lead that's going to lead to over $2 million worth of business. Now, he didn't mention the number $2 million, but just when he tells you the number of properties that he's secured just from that one lead, if you take that number and multiply, on the low end, a 3-year rent own is $40,000 on the low end. Most of mine that I do are between 50 and 70, but let's take worst case scenario. Jeff, the echo's back. So I'm not sure, is there something that we needed to do or we didn't do? Maybe try just turn off the mic, the individual mic, and just see if the volume, if the lines continue or keep going. So turn off the individual mic. Are the lines still going? On the main screen? Okay. So if you could just let me know if the echo's gone away or not. Sorry about the echo. Can't remember. I lost my train of thought. So to get into a system, Ross is going to talk about the number of opportunities just from that one lead. And the system generated him that lead that is going to enable him to do over $2 million worth of business just from that one lead alone. And, when I did my very first deal, the very first down payment I got was $5,000 with $600 a month cash flow. So that one deal in itself would have paid for a system like this for infinity, or for at least 3 years. Because the deal was for at least 3 years long. So I made enough from the down payment to pay off, would have paid off the initial investment. Then from the cash flow itself, it covered the actual cost of the monthly investment in the program to cover the ongoing fees and costs. So the opportunity that you have with this business to make a great deal of money very easily is there. Like I said, it's not a get-rich-quick scheme. Real estate investing is a great avenue for making a great deal of money, and you can, but in order to be wealthy, it's going to take time. But you can generate a lot of money very quickly, and make a great living and have a very freeing lifestyle by pursuing real estate investing. So whether you're a brand new real estate investor, or you're doing this business for some time, or maybe even just someone looking to get into something new, or maybe into your first home with no money down while you work on your credit, this is an ideal opportunity to learn how to do that with the system. And then potentially, once you're in your own home and you've gone through this process, now you can go and help other people do the exact same thing as a highly paid consultant. So, don't delay. Click the yellow button below. Make sure you get into the program, and because it's only going to be available until Saturday at midnight. And it really helps you focus on the 3 types of homeowners who are looking for your help. And those are the homeowners who cannot sell today because it's been sitting on the market for whatever reason. The house isn't selling. Right now in this city, it's a buyer's market, which means there's a lot of inventory on the market, nothing's selling, and there's very few buyers. So prices are going to start coming down. They've stabilized right now, but they eventually will start coming down. So any homeowner who has been transferred, lost a job, can't afford their house anymore, or whatever their situation is, that has a house for sale and can't sell it, is looking for alternative solutions, which means the only one they typically know of is they just have to rent it out and ride it out and then eventually sell it. But what if there was a solution where you could actually come in, rent it from them with the option to buy already built in? That alleviates their problem. And from there, the second type of homeowner are the ones that can't afford to sell. They bought it at the peak of the market, or they financed up to 100% loan to value. The mortgage pay down has not been enough because you're paying mostly principal or mostly interest at the beginning and very little principal. So over the last, say, 7 years, the market has gone down and then it's started to come back up, but it might not have got back up to the point where you need it to be. The mortgage pay down is very slow because you're paying primarily interest. So by the time that someone negotiates on the price with you, you end up paying a realtor, you're going to walk away with very little, if none, of your down payment money. So you've just been in this home for a long period of time, and say 7 years, and you could walk away with next to nothing. So those people can't really afford to sell their home, but they need to get out. Maybe they lost a job, can't afford it anymore, or whatever their situation is. They are looking for a solution as well. So your solution to rent it from them and then buy it is ideal. You show them how they're going to make more money, because the mortgage is going to get paid down for the next 3 years, as well as their expenses working with you are going to be minimized or next to zero. And in the last 6 years, I've worked with a lot of homeowners, and I believe there's only ever been 2 homeowners that actually had to invest money in their homes. The majority of all of the expenses were covered either by my company or the tenant buyers that actually came into the property. So over that 3-year period, probably 99% of the homeowners that I've actually worked with had zero expenses, zero vacancies, zero repairs and maintenance, just zero anything. They didn't have to pay property manager to manage the property. That money, typically that's 10% that comes right off the rent check. So all of that stuff they did not have to deal with. And they didn't have to deal with the tenants or the phone calls or the toilets are plugged or whatever the situation is. They did not have to deal with any of that stuff. So right now is an ideal opportunity to get into this program, to get into the system, and to start doing this, because the market in a lot of places in North America are poised for someone coming in and actually renting the house for 3 years and then buying, because the market, depending upon the market, but it really doesn't matter. I mean, this type of market where it's sort of stagnant or a recession, typically for our business, the market increased, or the opportunities increase dramatically. But even when it's an up market, or even when the market's going up steadily, there's always people who need this type of a solution. Not everybody can just turn around and sell their home today. There's a lot of people that this solution works in every single market. Doesn't matter if it's up market, down market, or sideways market. This solution continuously works. And when you have the training, the bonus training program from Ross, all the information, how to do this business, the systems that he has in place with respect to doing this business, going out and meeting the homeowner, all of the forms, all the information, the spreadsheet to analyze the deal, and then top it off with the marketing system that generates leads and opportunities. So the homeowner, when they're talking to you, they know exactly what your intention is, to rent their house for 2 to 3 years, then buy. So you're not going to find a better time than right now to get into the system before Saturday, to take advantage of all the bonuses, the coaching, like I said, the master class. We're going to be, the master class we believe will take place in the new year. We haven't finalized the dates or locations yet, but everyone that invests gets 2 free tickets to that master class, which those tickets alone are worth the price of the investment into the system. It's valued at $29.97 for the tickets to the master class, so you get those along with the system. So take advantage of the opportunity right now to click the yellow button below. Remember, the system comes with the 7 key components. I've built those into the system to ensure the maximum success. Okay? So what I want to do is I want to actually skip to, or go right to Ross's interview. The interview I had with Ross a little bit earlier. Now Ross, in case you don't know, he's one of North America's premier educators when it comes to real estate investing. He's going to talk about his backstory, sort of how he got started, how he got into it, and sort of how he is actually using this exact system and has actually expanded his operation into a multitude of cities right across the country, almost coast to coast, and is using it. I don't want to say the F word because it's a bad word, but almost like a franchise type model, working with other real estate investors across the country to actually do this business. So he has taken his training program, his system, and he's combined it, and he's using my system in all these different cities to generate the leads to help his team and the people he's working with do this business. And as you're going to hear from him, he's going to talk about the opportunities. This is one lead that actually, instead of flying directly home from Toronto, he actually made a pit stop just to follow up with this one lead that could be worth $2 million. So, Jeff, if you want to roll that. All right, welcome back, everybody. I just would like to introduce our next guest. He's a good friend of mine, Mr. Ross Lytle. Ross is sitting in his office now in BC. And thanks and welcome to the show, Ross.
Hey, great to be here, John. Nice to see your smiling face this morning.
Yeah, exactly. There's lots to smile about. So for anyone who doesn't know Ross, maybe he's watching the show, really doesn't know who Ross is or anything about Ross, I'll just give you a brief bio, and then I'll get Ross to take it over and maybe fill in some blanks. But Ross has been doing real estate investing, I think, since 1977. Now, I'm not going to age you or anything, Ross, but for a lot of us, that's quite a long time. And you really got started doing real estate investing on the advice of your mother, and you actually ended up becoming involved with someone from the U.S. in helping set up a real estate education company here in Canada, and then getting a lot of your principles adopted in the U.S. and really across the world. So can you expand on that a little bit? Talk about sort of your foray into real estate investing and some of the things that you've been involved in when it comes to the education.
You bet, John. Well, like I said, my mother was the inspiration for me to get involved in real estate, and at the time, you see, in 1977, I was only 3 years old.
Yeah, okay.
But in 1977, my mother said, we lived on a farm. My mother said I should buy the 20 acres of land that, was next to our property. And I didn't know anything about real estate, and just being a good farm boy and respect my mother, I said, okay, sure. So I bought the 20 acres of land for $23,000, and 4 years later, I sold it for $105,000.
Nice return.
Now, yeah, it's not bad, right? And then 1977, that was quite a bit of money. Well, it's enough money for me to buy my first home. And at the time, I was making $3 an hour, becoming apprenticing as a cabinet maker. And John, you don't have to be the sharpest knife in the drawer to figure out,
Yeah.
I don't know, 20, 30 hours worth of work on this $80,000 profit versus $3 an hour. It takes a lot of hours to make $80,000 at $3 an hour, right, John?
Yeah, exactly.
We can all do the math.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was where I got my start, and I thought, I kind of like this real estate game. And John, I went, as you know, I do a lot of coaching, and I think to date I've done over 830 coaching sessions, which is a lot of people. I mean, that's not just 830 people, and then I've trained, as you know, thousands of people in bigger classes and classroom settings, that sort of thing. And just had a lot of interest in doing real estate, and always helping people improve their lives through real estate. And in 1999, it took me from 77 to 99 to really realize I needed a coach.
Right.
After all these years of, now I look back and I go, what was I thinking? 22 years to get my first real estate coach. And I don't know, John, if you've ever met a fellow named John LaPointe.
No, I haven't.
Anyway, he's a great guy. He probably forgot more about real estate than I actually know. And he came up and was 3 days in my boardroom in Calgary when I used to live in Calgary. Now I live in the middle of the interior of BC, but in those days it was in Calgary. And I really realized that, even though I've been in the business a long time, I didn't know a lot of things. It opened my eyes to, the value of having a coach and of expanding. And I thought, you know what, I can take the experience I have now and I can turn that around and help a lot of other people. Well, through this whole process, I was introduced to a fellow, I think Russ Whitney.
Yes.
And Russ was looking to expand his operation up in Canada, and he had an operation going here, but he wanted to make it, give it more Canadian content, because it was a lot of mostly U.S. content up here, and so I agreed to come on and expand that operation and write the Canadian content for that operation, and implemented a lot of ideas in the enrollment systems and a whole bunch of other things that they actually took those systems and implemented them down in the U.S. as well. So had a lot of fun doing that. Now we're working on our own, and I'm having a lot of fun coaching and teaching and through our own company now. So
yeah,
and so that's kind of my brief background. I mean, obviously that's what is that? How many years is it, John? 77 to good grief, it's like 38 years.
Yeah, it's quite a while. So
I look good for that for my age.
Yeah, exactly. And for any of those people who are not familiar with Russ Whitney, that organization actually got changed over. Has had several names. I think it went from Wealth Intelligence to Tigrant to Rich Dad Education. So that is one of the organizations that Ross helped build, not only in Canada, but he was influential in what took place in North America as well as around the world. So Ross comes to us with lots of experience in the real estate investing as well as the real estate education. So when it comes to the investing, Ross, I know you actually talked on some of the biggest stages down in the U.S. You actually coached and trained people down in the U.S. as well as in Canada. But I'm sure that you seen a lot of similarities when it comes to the students or the people that actually took the courses with respect to those who actually took action and made something happen and those who did not. Can you just talk a little bit about sort of what you saw over the thousands and thousands of students that you worked with respect to the people that actually stepped up and took action and their success versus the ones who maybe didn't make things happen?
You bet, John. I think it's you might have heard of the 5% Club.
Yeah.
And the 5% Club is unfortunately alive and well, and it comes down to 5% of the people will do it whether they have a system or not. I mean, 5% of the people will go out and make it happen.
Right.
And sure, they took some education and they learned some things, just like I did myself. I learned some things I didn't know, and I'm always looking to improve. Every day I'm reading and studying, and I have a full-time coach, as you know now.
Yes.
And Tony is working with me all the time, and that's great. But as far as the people that are going to actually do something, I think there's a big gap. And I think what it is that the people that took a lot of the training didn't actually end up doing anything because life gets in the way. And if there's not a system in place that a step-by-step, I always get that same thing whenever I'm doing coaching. Ross, just tell me the step-by-step process, I'll do it.
Yeah.
John, you've probably heard the same thing, right?
Yeah.
If you'll just give me the step-by-step, I'll do it, Ross. And I think it's like people are used to going to jobs, and if the boss tells them do this, and do this, they'll do it. And I think it comes down to the real estate as well, even though there's no single pill for everybody. When you get into the real estate world, everybody's going to take their own path.
Right.
And there's not a single get-rich-quick pill for anybody.
No.
And there's no get-rich-quick pill in real estate, as you and I both know after doing it all these years.
Yeah.
But compared to what? I always say, what do you want to compare it to? Going to work for 40 years, home to work to home, home to work home, and then retiring, just above the poverty line sort of thing. I mean, so I think if you're going to, all the wealthy people I know are involved in real estate in some way.
Right.
And I think the people that took the courses, if they just had a system that they could follow, it would have made a lot more sense. They take a lot of courses, but they're all fragmented, and nobody came along and said, just do this.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that I, why I actually built a system. Well, I built a system for myself, but every time, there are a lot of people can make good money in real estate, and they can do it rather quickly. But like you said, it's not a get-rich-quick scheme. It's not like you're going to be a millionaire overnight. The generation or the long-term generation wealth, it's minimum 10 years out. But within that 10-year time frame, people can make a good living and make a very substantial income from real estate investing activities. And when I got started, I was generating more leads and opportunities than the majority of my real estate friends combined. And every time I go to, courses like yours or other networking events, that I would always get asked the same questions. How did you find the lead or opportunity? How did you do the deal with no cash, no credit, or no partners? How long did it take for you to start making money? And, from all of that, I realized that there was actually a demand or a niche out there to help people find those leads and opportunities. So can you just talk a little bit about what you've seen over the years, especially in the advent of the internet world, how it's actually changed from your perspective to finding leads and opportunities? Go back to the old school method of the way it used to be done, which I don't even know how that was because I've used the internet since day one, to really, how the internet world has changed, finding opportunities when it comes to real estate investing. If you could talk a little bit about your past experiences.
You bet, John. Going back to the students I've worked with and the students I've trained in the classes, it was always, you're so right. You were the anomaly, John. Obviously you were in some of my classes as well, but the thing is that you went out and did it, and you found, I would say, a secret to making this thing happen that a lot of people, they might have eventually got there, but you found it and you said something works. Now, John, I remember if you don't mind me, I hope you don't mind me sharing this,
No.
is that when you first brought your system to me, I actually didn't think it would work. Do you remember that?
Oh, I remember.
And I was, because I was old school.
Yeah.
Right? I've been doing it for so long one way, and we had to open my mind to something else that would work. And when I actually saw, and over time, and it wasn't that long, a couple years later, I started looking at it, and I realized that the industry had actually changed. It had gone from advertising in the newspapers. That was our, that was the way we did a lot of advertising, generating leads through your networking and generating buyers and sellers and having the business come in your door was something that was only happened through networking and getting out and meeting people. It didn't come via the internet. Now the internet is making it so that big companies, small companies, they're all on the same level playing field, and having the internet work for you and having the leads come to us every day is absolutely amazing. I mean, John, since we've used your system, oh my goodness, can I just share that? I don't know if you even know this, John. We just had a lead come in last, let's see, I was last Monday, so not this Monday, the Monday prior.
Okay.
And I was flying back from Toronto, and this lead had come in, and I thought, I should stop in on the way home. So rather than fly directly from Toronto to Kelowna, I flew into Calgary from Toronto, and then I drove from Calgary to Red Deer to meet this fellow that had answered the ad that had come through your system. And it was 54 properties in one lead, John.
Wow.
54 properties. So in the last 2 days, we've managed to finalize that up, and we're going to put that to paper now. And the gentleman that we're working with is excited to work with us. So we're obviously pretty excited.
Yeah.
So that's the kind of success story I would say that we just wouldn't have been able to get, other than just by happenstance, but to have a system that you could, going back to the students that were in my classes and stuff, that they just had a system they could say, hey, plug in here, and then teach them how to work with the results, teach them how to work with the buyers, teach them how to work with the sellers, and negotiation is another course that we teach, John. So now, once you've got the person coming to you, once you got the buyer coming to you, once you got the seller coming to you, now teaching them how to work with those people is the next step.
Yeah.
But to generate the leads is, that's what people always wanted. Whenever they come to class, they would ask, you're right, they would be surrounding you at the break saying, John, how did you do this? How did you do that? Remember?
Yeah.
I mean, they were lining up to talk to you. I thought I was supposed to be the star of the show. They were all coming to see you.
And, you've actually taken the system another level and expanded across the country and working with some partners in, I don't know how many cities now, 15, 18 different cities across the country. And are you seeing, as a result of expanding operations across in multiple cities, are you seeing similar types of results coming from all of those cities, or what has your experience been in the different cities? All
right, Don. The thing is that I'm an entrepreneur by nature, and then when I was introduced to your system, I think through happenstance and through some circumstances, I stumbled across the idea that I could actually start to duplicate what I was doing with your system and in different parts of the country. And it really came to me because people are coming to me and saying, I want to learn from you, Ross, what you're doing. Can you teach me to do this, and then and generate some leads? So, you're absolutely right. What we started doing was franchising our business right across Canada. I would take my knowledge and go and spend a couple of days with them, and then ongoing coaching sessions and working with them on an ongoing basis, so that they would take my knowledge and basically your system, which was, the beautiful thing about you, John, is that you're kind of a lazy guy.
Thanks.
And you love systems.
Yeah.
And you've taught me more about building systems than any other person I know. So I would take your system, which you only had to build once, and duplicate that right across the country, and then take my knowledge and duplicate that.
Yes.
Right? And so, and then you've taught me how to build videos so that people can watch videos to take the knowledge I have, so I don't have to teach it over and over and over.
Right.
And people can plug it in and say, I watched your video 10 times or less. I said, geez, you got to get a life, man. No,
Exactly.
they're learning, right?
Yeah.
Because every time you see the video again, you pick up one little nuance, something that just changed your life and changes the way you do your business. Because if you're 99% out or 1% out, you're still out.
That's right.
And sometimes it's hard to figure out when you're 1% out what it is that you're doing wrong, but it still means you're doing it wrong, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, absolutely. And John, I don't even know, I haven't counted how many cities, but we're basically coast to coast. Not quite into the eastern provinces yet, the Maritimes, but we're going there relatively shortly. Okay. So we will be coast to coast very shortly, and that's kind of, hey, without a system that's duplicatable, that people can just plug and play, it doesn't happen.
And one of the beautiful things about it, Ross, is you don't actually have to get involved in setting anything up or figuring out, what marketing to write or anything like that. It's all like set up for you, and with your course, a lot of it's like step by step by step. The owner's choice spreadsheets, things like that is really so. The novice person or someone who's just getting started, that has this system, as well as the training, the rent, own, done right course, the owner's spreadsheet, things like that, are able to actually just jump in, watch some videos, see how to talk to the homeowners, how to negotiate, because that spreadsheet basically does all the negotiating for you. It helps you get the homeowner to the yes very quickly, and then start, either they're getting into their very first home, at a reduced price. Maybe the viewer just wants to get into their first home and they don't have the cash or the credit. So this is an ideal way for them to understand and be able to get into their first home while they're rebuilding their cash or their credit. Or the investors, or even the consultants, because we've taken it to a new level of having, an individual can just be a highly paid consultant, a highly educated, highly paid consultant to set up this rent-own business for the homeowner. Can you talk a little bit about that sort of strategy?
You bet, John. I think we all have our strengths. So to kind of touch on what you started saying was, we all have our strengths. And, your strength is obviously systems and marketing. I mean, that's what you're really good at. Would you agree?
Yeah.
I mean, you're good at that, John.
Yeah,
I don't think there's anybody better at it. And, you're good at it because you've taken the time and the money and your energy to make yourself better every single day.
Yes.
Right? I mean, you're continually, it's not like, John, that you're sitting around saying, okay, I'm the best. No, you're continually getting better all the time.
Yeah,
and you're actually bringing that betterness to us on a continual basis. I mean, the system that I originally started with you, John, is metamorphosed into a better system.
Yes.
Hasn't it? I mean, so, we all have our strengths. Marketing isn't my strength. Working with people, negotiating, coaching, that's my strength. I mean, I love that. Marketing, not so much. So, we're taking the best of both worlds. We're taking that, what you do well, and I'm plugging that in, and I'm taking what I do well and plugging that into the person so they get the best of both worlds.
Right.
Because really, when it comes right down to it, I mean, the highest paid people in the world are the best negotiators, so you really get good at negotiating. But man, if you don't have anybody to negotiate with, you're out of business.
True.
So, I used to say, John, every business is a three-legged stool.
Yeah.
And it's sales, product, and marketing. And I used to say it's about 1/3, 1/3, 1/3. John, I don't say that anymore because it's not true. I believe that because of the internet and because the world has got so close, that in today's world, marketing is 75, maybe 80% of your business. If you're not marketing, you're out of business because you're going to get out-marketed by somebody that's working out of the garage.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so you have to be marketing. And of course, you got to follow the marketing up with a good product, which we have, and good sales. I mean, once you got the person, you got to be able to negotiate and close the deal, right?
That's right.
So moving on beyond that, as far as working with the people and teaching them, and you mentioned the owner's choice analysis spreadsheet. I was working with a fellow, his name is Andrew, down in Ontario, and Andrew asked me if I could come and negotiate this deal for him that they found through your system. And I said, sure. I mean, that's what I love to do. It's my strength. It's what I'm good at. So I went down and I negotiated the deal. And after after Andrew was watched me do this, he says, well, how in the world am I supposed to duplicate that cost? How am I supposed to do that?
Yeah.
And I thought about it and I thought, well, if I was John, I'd come up with a system.
Well, I did. I don't know if you remember, you and I actually did a mock presentation where
That's
I
right.
introduced the very first version of what is now metamorphosed into the owner's choice spreadsheet. I mean, you took what I was doing, what I developed, and the
That's right.
consulting aspect of it, and you basically said, Neil, which is your business partner, Neil, take a look at what John's done and make it better.
100%, and that's exactly so. What we did is we took your owner's choice. We call it now the owner's choice analysis spreadsheet, because really, what I know from a negotiation and when I speak with owners is that if it doesn't work for them, it's not going to work for us, because ultimately they're in control. It's their property, or it's they're my client, and that's got to work for them. So let's specifically talk about the owner, because we're dealing with owners here. So through your system, the owners, the leads come in. Now we have to negotiate with the owner. We've got the lead. You've done your part, but how do we negotiate, right?
That's right.
So really, there's only 4 choices that an owner can have. He could continue to rent it, which, for most people who are renting your triplex, duplex, single-family homes is a complete disaster. 7 to 11 years, they're coming to us saying, help.
Yeah.
Okay, so most people don't even know they're losing money.
Yeah, they're definitely well over leveraged.
Yeah, they're all over leveraged. I mean, but hey, the banks and the get-rich-quick courses, that's how they're teaching them to do it.
Yeah.
And we can't complain, John, because it keeps us busy. So
exactly.
So go, lenders, go. Keep teaching this nonsense. But anyway, so they can continue to rent it out, or we could actually set that up for them for a fee. I mean, that was your brilliant, John. Remember that?
Yeah.
That was one of your brilliant things that when you came to me about a year and a half ago, and said, "Hey, we should do this." I said, "Yeah, brilliant." Or we could just take the property over, no credit, no money, no down payment, nothing.
Yep.
Just take over the property.
What we call the sandwich lease.
Controlling it. Or we could just have them sell it today. So that's really the only 4 things that they can do. And what we do is we actually sit down with them and go through this tool that we've developed, that you originally developed and we made better.
Yep.
Which, John, that's what we do, right? We help each other out.
That's right.
We help each other out. And so we made it better, and now you're using it, and it's part of your system. And we can sit down with the owner and just asking a few questions. We can actually negotiate the whole deal where it comes out at the end and say, based on these 4 results here, which one would you like to do? Because they all work. If it works for you, every one of these deals will work for me.
Yeah.
All right. And it's such a wonderful way to negotiate a deal, because there's no hidden agendas. Nothing's concealed. All the numbers are there. And by the way, the person that put the numbers in the spreadsheet is the owner.
That's right.
So how is he going to argue with himself?
That's pretty difficult.
He gave you the numbers. This is facts. And I usually start out the negotiation by saying, you look like a person who likes to make decisions based on facts, not on emotions and gut feelings. Is that true?
Yeah.
And they say, yeah. So now we get down to the end, and those are the facts. It's easy for them to make a decision, and whatever they decide to do, John, we can help them. Using the system that you develop, it doesn't matter what they choose. We can work with them and help them, right?
That's right. So I think you'd agree, Ross, going back to what you said, all of your students would kept coming to you asking for, just give me the step by step by step. I think
they always want that.
I think you'll agree that, with the system, with the owner's choice, with your education and training, we basically have given them the entire step by step by step. I don't think there's a step missed. The marketing is set up and done for them, so it's not like they have to go out and research it. They do 10 minutes of work a day, it's going to generate an abundance of leads that they then use the tools, the owner's choice spreadsheet, to go out and talk to the homeowners and just educate them and show them the options that are available to them, and then get them to make a decision. So, and generally, the decisions are that they're going to, hire you as a consultant, or they want you to rent their house and then buy it in the future. In which case, you turn around and make more money. So, basically, all of the steps are done and set up and created for all of the students that have always been asking, just give me the step by step.
100%, John. I mean, they've always said that, and really, it was so hard to do that before, but the marketing is done for them. The sales, we teach them how to do the sales, and we give them the tools, even if they're not a good negotiator. If they'll just go through this, the owner's choice analysis spreadsheet, they'll just go through it, they can become a good negotiator, because I always tell people, when you're negotiating, I'm a good negotiator because of two primary things. The first thing is, whenever I go into a negotiation with the owner, I know this. My first thought, and only thought really, is, how may I serve you? How can I help you?
That's
because
right.
I realize it's not my problem. It's their problem. They called us. Through your system, they called us. We are the solution provider. We're not going in there trying to, get the property, so to speak.
No.
Right? We're going in there to provide a solution to somebody who called us. And the second thing that makes me a really good negotiator is I realize this: I don't need the deal. I mean, if I don't get this deal, if for some reason they decide not to work with us, which does happen once in a while,
yeah.
If for some reason they decide not to work with us, it's next. It's okay.
Yeah,
Because there's an abundance of leads coming in.
I was just going to say, there's so many leads
Matter
coming
of
in.
fact, John, we've got people in our franchise, in our system right now, that are saying, shut down the marketing. Right? I mean, they're saying, we can't handle all the leads. We've got to shut it down for a while. So now that I got an email just last week that said, well, what if we just, instead of marketing every day, what if we just market Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and not even do anything on the weekend?
Right.
I said, well, don't ask me. Send this email to John, because, I'm not about to give them marketing advice, but really the reason they're saying this is that they can't even keep up with all the leads they're generating.
Yeah.
Which is, I guess, a good problem to have.
It's a good problem to have.
Right?
But at the same time, you want to be able to get back to all the potential clients to help them out. So,
Well, I mean, for me personally, I'm like, you get back to work. You do it.
Exactly.
You get back in there and you work. You're like a slave. You can't
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah. So they, it's a far cry from what it was years ago when they would come to you and say, I just can't find any lead. I can't find any opportunities. I don't know how to get a deal. And now it's like, you got to shut this thing off. There's too many leads coming in. I don't know. Is there a happy medium somewhere?
John, I think everybody's got their margin time, right? I mean, Let's talk about how much time can they put into this. So maybe they've got a full-time job and they can only put in a few hours a week. Well, that's cool. They can shut it down to generate that. The thing is, though, if you do generate leads, it's only common courtesy that you should follow up with them.
Right.
Right. So, if you're generating too many leads, at some point, I think you got to tone the marketing down. I mean, it's not that the marketing is not going to generate more leads than you can handle. I mean, it will generate more than you can handle.
Yeah.
And so you've got to decide how much time you can put into your business. And obviously, the more time you put into your real estate business, the more results you're going to generate quicker.
Exactly.
Right. So, but it's an awesome problem to have. I mean, it allowed us to expand through the country and not have me teach the whole system. The system was done.
Right.
Now what I got to go in and really teach is how to use the system and how to negotiate and how, and the contractual part. I got to teach them about the contracts and what the contracts are all about, because, there's that whole side of it too, the more the technical side. But the big side, the 80% of your business, your sales, product, and marketing, the big part of your business, the marketing side, is taken care of.
Right.
And then you've got a good product. I mean, really, is there anybody that has a better product than we do?
I haven't seen anybody.
I haven't seen anybody that's got a better product. I mean, I think it's the best. And the education that we offer is, think there's anybody out there that has a better education system. And I just devoted my life to making this as good as it gets, you know. And if I ever see where it needs to be better, I'll improve. It's not about Ross. It's not about my ego. I mean, ego, edge God out every day. Put my ego down, lift God up, and I just want to serve the best I can everybody that I can.
Yeah, I know one thing about you, Ross, and your courses is you're constantly tweaking them, just like I'm doing with my marketing and staying educated and staying abreast with the latest trends and what's working, what's not working. You're doing the same thing with your courses. If things change in the laws or regulations or the banking industry, you're changing your courses to reflect how that's going to work for your students and what impact is it going to have on them, so that you're bringing all of that information. So your courses are always the most current and up-to-date courses, as opposed to a lot of companies will create a course and then it'll be their course for 10, 15 years, and a lot of the stuff will get outdated.
It gets outdated within a year, John. I mean, think about the changes that the lending industry has had in the last 18 months. Oh my goodness, the things that we have to make sure are in our contracts and the way that we teach our courses, just so that we make sure that our end buyer is able to purchase the property at the end.
Right.
I mean, that's our whole goal, obviously, in our business, is that somebody buys the property at the end of the day. If we're not current and we're not updating our contracts and the way that we teach the courses so that can happen, then I think it's a sham.
Yeah.
I mean, we also have an advantage, John, is that we're right across the country, all over the country, looking at, and we've got people coming to us and saying, hey, what about this? What about this? And so we'll have our lawyers and our staff look into it and say, hey, is this real? Is this something that we have to be concerned about? So we're getting input from across the nation so that we can continually improve and be right on top of it and be cutting edge, leading edge, laser focused on what we do.
Now, I know the course, the Rent Own Done Right course, is really it's sort of the how to do this business. So it's relevant regardless of what country you're in. It's not country specific. It's not a Canadian specific or U.S. specific or anything like that. Can you talk just a little bit about, not too much in detail, but for the people, there's probably a lot of viewers from the U.S. Does this business work? You've been down in the U.S. You've taught, coached in the U.S. as well. Does this business work in the U.S.? And what are some of the things that they would need to look at or take into consideration when they get started?
All right, certainly. From my experience in working in not only in all the provinces in Canada, but also in a few of the states in the U.S., is that every state and every province has its own quirks, its own unique ways of doing real estate. Even though generally it's the same, whether it's in Canada or the U.S., it's generally the same. A matter of fact, when I first started learning from Russ Whitney, what they taught me was how it was done in the U.S. The Rent Own course was a U.S. course that they were teaching. I went to Vancouver to learn, and it was a U.S. course. Now, I immediately saw that some of the things that they were teaching didn't apply in Canada. We don't even have some of the things that they were talking about in Canada, so it obviously didn't apply. But the system, the actual system, especially the marketing system, works anywhere, but the actual system of doing rent to own was basically the same, even though there's states like Texas, for example, where it's very specific about how you can do the rent to own business or the lease option business in Texas. And I'm not going into a lot of detail there, but Texas is one of those states that you can't do the same thing that you could do in, say, in Washington that you could do in Texas.
Right.
It's different. So when you take the system, you've got to look at your individual state and say, does this apply here?
Right.
But the overall way that the system works certainly does apply.
Yeah,
it's just all those little technicalities on the contractual technicalities is really where it differs.
That's what I was just going to say. The biggest difference is in the contracts, the structure, not how rent own is done, not how leads are generated. It's when you actually get down and sit at the table and you're signing the documents, you want to ensure that you're seeking the legal advice. Doesn't matter if you're in Canada or the US, you need to seek legal advice of somebody who understands how this business works from a contractual basis, and work with them to get the contracts created.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
All right, Ross, I've taken up enough of your time. Thank you very much. It was such a pleasure as always to be and share with the viewers and the guests. Do you have any final remarks that you'd like to say before we close off?
Well, John, I just want to maybe take this time. I've never had this time other than, on stage a few times, but, maybe not over the internet. I've never had the chance just to say thank you and how much I appreciate you being in my life and always my family's life. And your room is always ready here. You're always welcome out here. And we call it John's room. There's John's room. We go by the hall and there, oh yeah, that's John's room. But John, we appreciate everything that you do, and we appreciate you and your diligence in making the systems better. And I can't thank you enough for how much you mean to our family and to my business, what it's done for our business. So, John, from me to you, thank you so much for being the person you are, and that you're always looking to improve and making the system better, and so it works better for us. So
I appreciate you guys as well, Ross. Thank you very much. And to everyone, I'm just going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back with the live show real soon. Thanks. What if you could attract leads and opportunities of hundreds of motivated or distressed homeowners each month? Homeowners who are just looking for a solution to their real estate problems. Be the answer they're looking for when they're searching from their cars, bedrooms, offices, living rooms, and even in their bathroom. Promoting, marketing, and offering your real estate services, potentially making thousands or tens of thousands of dollars every single day from the comfort of your living room or your office, with nothing more than a mobile phone, tablet, or a laptop computer to a targeted audience of homeowners in minutes with the Infinite Real Estate ROI Marketing System. What's the Infinite Real Estate ROI Marketing System? It's like a business in the box. You just open it up and it's ready to go. No work needed to set it up or create anything from scratch. It's like having your very own marketing team to help you attract, educate, and capture motivated homeowners with real estate problems anytime, anywhere, on any device in your area. Just imagine a team consisting of marketing researchers, web designers, graphic designers, copywriters, technical support, who set up and maintain your website and system so you spend the time focusing on things that matter and make you money. Things like targeting motivated homeowners, talking to distressed homeowners, meeting and presenting to homeowners, analyzing opportunities, making offers, and closing on more deals than ever before. And best of all, we keep the system running while you sleep, month in and month out, so you can spend time with your family, have fun, or travel. And the great news is the system enables you to do more no money down real estate than ever before, even if you have no cash, no credit, and no joint venture partners. The Infinite Real Estate ROI Marketing System is the future of no money down real estate, attracting your ideal motivated individuals, building your brand, growing your databases, closing on more deals, and making more money. Practically anyone, anywhere, anytime, on demand. That's why we're so excited to announce the brand new Infinite Real Estate ROI Marketing System, the ultimate no money down real estate investing, marketing, and money making system. And when you invest in the Infinite Real Estate ROI Marketing System right now during this short commercial window, you'll unlock 6 special bonuses to get you started today. The system contains everything you need to know about profiting and closing on real estate deals with no cash, no credit, or no joint venture partners, so you can start generating leads and making money in 30 days or less from the world's leading authority on attracting, capturing, and closing on real estate deals without cash, credit, or joint venture partners. It's the same system that's used to control tens of millions of dollars in real estate and create 6-figure yearly incomes for new and seasoned investors alike. The system is being used by the likes of Ross Lytle, North America's top real estate coach, mentor, and educator, as well as other super smart investors who see the writing on the wall that the traditional classified ads, bandit signs, and traditional investor marketing strategies are dying, and old-fashioned static websites with old-school SEO alone isn't working the way it used to. If you've felt in the past that you don't know anything about marketing, building websites, real estate investing, rent to own, getting homeowners to lease you their house before you buy, this system includes everything you need to learn how to control real estate with no cash, no credit, and no joint venture partners. And it's completely set up for you, allowing you to focus your time on following up on the leads that come in. Meet with motivated homeowners, offer them solutions, make deals, and fast track your path to financial freedom. You also receive everything you need to overcome any fears you may have with not knowing what to say when you're on the phone or meeting in person, so you eliminate any limiting beliefs and you have the confidence you need. Because if you like to help people, have a burning passion or desire to become financially free, you want to dramatically increase your income and grow your business, but you're tired of working for someone else and being away from your home or your family, if you'd like to buy your own home but have bad credit or no down payment, if you'd like to start in real estate investing only part-time or enhance your existing investing business but you're feeling overwhelmed, you just don't know where to start or what to do in order to begin, then you're in the right place at the right time with the right system that is done for you and will show you exactly what to do and how to do it. The future of attracting motivated homeowners, getting them to lease you their house for less than fair market rent, and sell you the home at today's price in the future, and closing on deals is all about having a system, a complete real estate marketing and money-making system. And right now, you have access to the single most up-to-date relevant system to help you attract motivated homeowners, gain authority and position in your market, get opportunities, close on more deals, and become financially free. Okay, the clock's ticking, so let's get to the goodies. When you say yes to the Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system right now, in the next few minutes, you get 6 additional bonuses, 7 core components, and 3 different monthly services designed to educate you on the sandwich lease option and set up your marketing system for motivated homeowners looking for your help so you can connect, make offers, control, and profit in real estate. So how do you claim your free bonuses? They'll be ready for you when you say yes and purchase your Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system right now. And access to the program will be sent to you when you enroll by clicking the button below. In fact, you can do that right now because you're covered by our 100% no questions asked 30 days we can still be friends guarantee. In other words, if you're not totally blown away by everything you learn and receive, you get your money back. So let's take a few minutes to walk through everything you get as the Infinite Real Estate ROI member. First, the opportunity. It doesn't matter what area you're in, what the economy is doing, there are always people who struggle through hardships. There are always motivated homeowners looking for help, and you can be there with your unique solution. Right now, most homeowners feel they only have 2 options when it comes to their home. Sell it today or turn it into a traditional rental. But now, you have a solution that will help millions of homeowners who can't afford to sell their home today and don't want to be a traditional landlord. A solution that will make them more money doing less work. One that reduces their expenses and their risk at the same time. This means that having a complete real estate marketing and money-making system is here to stay, and you can use it to buy your own home, be a high-paid consultant, or control millions in real estate with no cash, no credit, and no joint venture partners. Now here's the problem. Just knowing how to do this business isn't going to help you fast track your path to financial freedom, attract motivated homeowners, control real estate, or make you money. After all, you can't build a store in the middle of the Sahara Desert and expect to have any customers, right? You're going to miss out on what is the best time in human history to take advantage of an opportunity to connect, grow your business, and reach motivated homeowners while they fast track your path to financial freedom. The Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system can be used anywhere in the world that you're conducting real estate investing. The system is completely set up and maintained for you. And when you buy right now, you get access to the 6 bonuses inside a password-protected membership site that you can access anytime, anywhere, from any device. Component 1 is the lead generating system, a done-for-you online lead generating website that uses the latest marketing strategies. You get a proven website created for you that is designed to connect with motivated homeowners, capture leads, and get them to take action by connecting with you directly or providing you with their contact information so you can follow up. Component 2 is search engine optimization. You get your business and services positioned in front of people who are looking for your help. We've identified your ideal target market, read the minds of the motivated homeowners, and will position your business specifically to where they're looking for solutions you offer so you can easily get viewers and, more importantly, get leads and opportunities. Component 3 is copywriting. All the wording for your website system has been carefully crafted to connect with your audience for maximum engagement. It's important to get the groundwork laid and clearly understand the psychology behind influencing, persuading, and a deep connection with your audience. In fact, the single key for great marketing systems has nothing to do with technology. It's all about psychology, getting people to show up and move them to take action. In this component, you get the best content for your website and marketing material already crafted and designed based on what your ideal target market is wanting and encourage them to take action. You'll receive multiple successful marketing promotions you can use that will get you more leads, opportunities, and real estate. Component 3 is an autoresponder system already set up and ready to go with pre-written email campaigns designed to connect with your leads through a series of emails, getting them to take the next action, which is contact you for more information or a presentation. You get an automated sales machine that knows just what to say and works 24/7 so you don't have to. You also don't have to worry about writer's block or figuring out what the best thing to say would be in order to get attention and encourage your audience to connect with you for more information. Component 5 is having multiple ethical bribes and opt-ins. Your ability to maximize the number of leads you get is just multiplied. You get multiple ways and multiple offers on your website, and your marketing material in order to capture, connect, and close on more leads and opportunities. This includes an appointment scheduling system and an unlimited number of free downloads of the Amazon #1 best-selling book, Rent to Own Revolution. Now, Component 6 is analytics. Your system is set up to instantly track every phone call, opt-in, form completed, and visitors to your website. You'll get real-time results on how effective your marketing system is working, so you know instantly if minor tweaks need to be made. Component 7 contains our $1 million ad swipe copy. These swipe files alone took years to create and generated thousands of leads and enabled us to control tens of millions of dollars in real estate and make six-figure a year income without ever needing any cash, credit, or joint venture partners. The ads work in conjunction with the rest of the Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system, and using them will increase your chances of getting leads, opportunities, and even be profitable from day one. This is a massively valuable component. Now, when you enroll right now during this 10-minute window, you also get these awesome countdown bonuses. Bonus number 1 is a complete digital version of the Rent to Own Done Right Real Estate Investing course. Even if you've never done a rent to own before, have no idea even where to start, this special bonus with North America's premier real estate investing educator and coach will show you how the rent to own business should be done no matter where you live. You'll learn the time-tested system that will enable you to control millions of dollars in real estate with no cash, no credit, and no joint venture partners. Bonus 2 is access to custom-made scripted forms for when you're talking to homeowners or tenant buyers. With these forms, you will never have to worry about being afraid, not knowing what to say, sounding confused, foolish, or be at a loss for what to say. You will know exactly what information to gather, what questions to ask, and will be able to lead the conversation like a seasoned veteran. Bonus number 3 is the rent to own analysis spreadsheet and accompanying video. Even if you've never calculated a rent to own or know if it's a good deal, you can easily determine what your profits and what your offer should be every single deal before you even meet with the homeowner. Imagine being able to make 1 or 2 adjustments to your numbers and instantly see how it will affect your profit on your rent to own. Bonus number 4 is the owner's choice spreadsheet and training video. Now you can present the available options open to the homeowner all at once. Show them how much they would make if they sold today, rented it out and sold it in the future, or the 2 different rent to own options. Present to the homeowner with confidence, even if it's your very first time, and maximize the amount of the homeowners you get to say yes. Bonus number 5 is access to a private Facebook community, so you'll always feel connected and supported. You'll meet people just like you who are smart, passionate, abundance-minded investors, many of them who have been investing for years, making their experience valuable and effective to you. In our community, you'll form friendships and partnerships with people from all over who will share their best practices and ideas. They can help you with any question and give you feedback as you're building your real estate investing business. In fact, they may even become your first partners. This is also a perfect place to pitch your investments and get feedback for your offer. Imagine being able to get feedback from some of the very best in the industry about your investments. Bonus 6 is 2 tickets to the Rent to Own Revolution, an Infinite Real Estate ROI Live Masterclass event. When you attend the 3-day event, you get a deeper advanced training into assessing leads and opportunities for all 4 exit strategies: wholesaling, buy, fix, sell, buy, rent and hold, and rent to own. And you'll learn how you can handle every situation with a lease option. You will learn how to overcome objections, steer the conversation to get the yes, NLP tips, and the latest in marketing and much more. But wait, there's more. Having an amazing system like this set up for you is just simply unheard of. And then to add in the 6 countdown bonuses when you act during this 10-minute video is, well, just awesome. However, as you know, it takes work to keep your website running and up to date, so your system is constantly pulling in leads and opportunities that you can turn into cold hard cash. I also know how much time and effort it can take to make that happen, which is why we've taken care of everything you need to keep your system current and keep the leads flowing. When you go ahead and buy right now during this video, you also receive the following services each and every month to help you with your infinite real estate ROI marketing system. Monthly service number 1 is domain hosting and website maintenance. We will host your domain for your lead generating website. Just picking a hosting provider can cause people anxiety, so we've decided just to do it for you. We also look after having your system automatically backed up for your security and protection. With monthly service number 2, you receive monthly email support. Not sure what to do during a deal? Want to try some new marketing strategies? No worries. With your monthly coaching, you get email support for all your real estate and marketing questions. You'll never feel like you're alone on your journey or without support. Lastly, monthly service 3 is having your ongoing autoresponder and appointment system. Your system continues to automatically capture, connect, and close on leads and opportunities by sending out crafted emails designed to move your leads to action. So on any other day, saying yes to the Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system means you get the 7 core components, exclusive online community, and more. But in the next 10 minutes, you not only get instant access to the entire system, but you also get the special countdown bonuses. This is the most powerful system for any real estate investor for getting more leads, opportunities, and making more money so you can fast track your path to financial freedom. This system will work for any investor, regardless of your area, even if you don't have any experience or any business. Today, and during the next few minutes, you're going to be able to add our direct hands-on training to an already incredible deal. So when you say yes to the Infinite Real Estate ROI system, you get complete unlimited access to the system, tools, and bonuses. Are you ready to say yes to the system right now? Today, and during the next few minutes, you're going to be able to add our direct hands-on training to an already incredible deal. So when you say yes to the Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system, you get complete unlimited access to the system, tools, and bonuses. Are you ready to say yes to the system right now? It's fully guaranteed. Just click the button below on this page. Don't be the one kicking yourself in a few minutes wishing you claimed your free bonuses. It's your choice when you act while this countdown timer is running. Click the button below, but hurry. Your time is almost up. Make the decision to avoid becoming obsolete. Make the best investment you can make, an investment in yourself, an investment that works, an investment in your financial freedom. Then be sure to log into our community so we can get started helping you. So click the button below and we'll see you on the inside. Hey, welcome back again, and if you haven't done so, click the yellow button, get enrolled today. Remember, you have our 30 days money back. We can still be friends, guaranteed. So, definitely get started. You can get into the Rent Own Done Right course. You can get into access to all of the bonus material and get started in that while we start to set up your complete infinite real estate ROI marketing and money making system. So go ahead. The offer is only good until Thursday. Only good until this Saturday. So go ahead and click the yellow button now. We just had a great interview. We just watched a great interview with Ross Lytle, and Ross has been someone that has been doing this business since 1977. He's been through many cycles, real estate cycles. He's seen a lot of things come and go. He's been involved in the real estate investing coaching as well as the education component. He helped build some of the largest real estate investing education companies here in Canada, and a lot of that stuff was adopted in the US as well. He's worked with people in Canada as well as the US, so he's very familiar with this business in both countries. He was educated on how it works in the US. He's done coaching and mentoring, and he's actually worked in the US as well as here in Canada. So this system generates leads and opportunities regardless of where you're at. It attracts the motivated homeowners who are looking to lease their home for 2 or 3 years and then sell. So, we talked many times about 3 types of homeowners and why they would actually want to do this. So this system, regardless of where the homeowner is located, regardless of the city, the state, the province, the territory, regardless of where they're located, there's a need, there's an opportunity to rent the homeowner's home for a period of time and then have the option to buy it, so you can turn around and actually make money on it. Or you can do this as a highly paid consultant. So remember, with the Infinite Real Estate ROI system, you get the 7 core components, you get the 6 bonuses, and the 3 monthly services. The 7 core components themselves are valued well over the $29.97 initial price. The masterclass itself is a 3-day event. You and a guest get to come, and we're going to dive deep into the 4 exit strategies, how to do all of those with the lease option, get into NLP, some NLP training. We're going to get into negotiating with the homeowner, going through the owner's choice spreadsheet more in depth, and how to get more homeowners to say yes, how to handle every situation, how to handle foreclosures with the sandwich lease option. So we're going to dive deep into a lot of that advanced training, and we're going to do that in the master class, which has a value of $29.97. That's what we're going to be selling it for. The dates and the location has not been confirmed yet. We're looking somewhere in the next 2 to 3 months that will actually be introduced. And the bonuses, again, Ross's Rent-Own Done Right course, value of $1,300. The digital course is valued at $1,300. All of the other materials, bring it well over the $29.97 just for the bonus material themselves. And then of course the monthly support. You have the ongoing domain hosting and website maintenance. You have the autoresponder system that's way more than just your basic autoresponder. We're talking about capturing leads through text messaging, through phone calls, that we can track when people are calling and where they're calling from. You'll get emails every time someone calls in, every time somebody opts in. You get, capture basic QR codes, driving people to the website. You have the actual marketing material that comes with it, the flyers, the door hangers. Everything is coordinated along with the copywriting that's written for the program. You get the autoresponder sequence, so the pre-written emails are already done for you. They're already created to take that homeowner down a path to get them to take action, to contact you, to set up the meeting. And talk about the meetings on the website that is set up for you. You also have a monthly or a scheduler program where the homeowner can actually book an appointment with you online. You set up the times and dates that you're available, and the homeowner can actually book times with you automatically for you to come and actually do the presentation. So, that service is available. That's a $50 a month service that we've included in there. And don't forget about the $1,000 a month coaching. You get email support with me on marketing, as well as a real estate investing included in the program for the monthly fees. So go ahead, make the investment today. It's one of the best investments you'll make. It's an investment in your future. It's an investment in your family to help you get and become financially free, to enable you to control millions of dollars in real estate with no cash, no credit, no joint venture partners, or get you into that home that you can eventually purchase. Even if you have no down payment, no credit, you can get into a home today that you'll eventually buy. Or you can be like me and just get into one home, live there for a short period of time, then find a nicer home, move into that one, turn this one into a rent-own, make money on it, and just continue to do that. And eventually you're living for free. You're living in one of these houses, your cash flow, you have more cash coming in than what you actually have to pay every month in expenses, so you're living in one of your houses for free. So that's another strategy that you can use, as well as becoming a highly paid consultant. This is a highly specialized industry. There's a lot of information that the average person doesn't know about how to structure this. You're going to get all that information in the course, as well as the marketing system is going to help you attract all those leads and opportunities. Ross touched on, he talked about the system that generated that one lead that he actually had to divert his flight. Instead of going directly from Toronto to Kelowna, he went from Toronto to Calgary and drove to Red Deer for the one lead. For one of the leads that came in was worth 54 properties. And if you use an average on the low end of $40,000 per rent to own, you're looking at over $2 million worth of income just from that one lead alone. So obviously for Ross, that more than paid for the system. You know, we heard from Trevor Gibson earlier on, and over the 12-month time frame, Trevor did 14 deals. He made over $200,000 worth of down payment money in those 14 deals in that 12 months. $8,400 cash flow for the next 2 to 3 years. Profit potential well over $500,000 with no cash, no credit, no joint venture partners. So the system is not on trial. The system works. It generates leads and opportunities automatically for homeowners who are willing to lease their house to you and give you the option to buy it, so you can turn around and help somebody who doesn't qualify for a mortgage today get into a home. Whether you want to do this full-time, part-time, you're brand new, just getting started, or you're a seasoned investor, it doesn't really matter. The system works for everybody. And even if you just want to get into your very first home, you know, it will do that as well. And as you heard Ross talk about in the interview when I interviewed him earlier today, that you know, he's worked, trained well over thousands of people, mentored, coached and mentored 800 and some sessions, well over you know, thousands of people during those coaching sessions. And a lot of them, they were all looking, or most of them were looking for that step-by-step program. That just tell me what to do, Ross. Just give me the steps. And he never really had that before. But then now with the system that he's using, and he's actually expanded his operations right across the country with the help of this system, because it enables him to leverage the system and generate the leads and opportunities in all those different cities that he in turn can then get his partners in those cities to follow up on and to actually talk to the homeowners and get them under contract so they can turn around and structure the rent owns. So now he has a system. It's something that he can actually say, just do this for 5 or 10 minutes this day, every single day. Do that, the leads will generate. Then when the homeowner then when you go to meet with the homeowner, use the owner's choice spreadsheet. Just ask them these questions and walk them through the process and get to the bottom line. Show them how much money they can make, how much more money they can make working with you than with anybody else, or working with you rather than just selling it today or renting it out in the future and then selling it. So it's absolutely the best time to get into this program right now, to get a hold of this system. Because as I mentioned, you know, getting a website just created for you will cost you more than what this overall system is priced at right now. So that your investment in the system is very minor with respect to what you can actually make in this business. As I mentioned, the very first deal that I ever did, I got $5,000 down and $600 a month. And I did that within 2 months of actually just starting in this business. And that would more than pay for the system. You heard Trevor Gibson talk about the system he used, and they weren't sure about if they should have invested the money. And he invested a lot more than what the system is right now. He invested close to $30,000 for the year into the system for the beta test, and he transitioned that into well over $500,000 worth of profit. So just by doing one deal, it only takes one deal, because as I mentioned, the average rent-own deal for me is between $50,000 and $70,000. So you only need to do one deal. You only need to have one consulting client. You only need to get one home under contract, and the system is more than paid for itself. And the beauty is, there's nothing for you to set up. It's all done for you. And then you just do your 5 to 10 minutes a day, and the leads are going to come in. And then you just talk to the homeowners, you go and meet with them, you go through the owner's choice presentation, and it's going to help bring them to the yes. And once they say yes, then you have the ability to take that home and either move into it yourself, work with the homeowner to just structure this as a consulting, sell the contracts to somebody else that's doing this business, or you can lease it yourself. Your company can lease it and have the option to buy, and then turn around and find somebody and put them in who doesn't qualify for a traditional mortgage today, and help them get into home ownership. So there's a multitude of ways that you can actually make money with this program. And the Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing and money making system is the easiest and the fastest path to the cash when it comes to this business of real estate investing. So we heard from Ed Rush earlier, and Ed talked to us about marketing in general and what he's seen from the real estate investing world, being on stage talking at those events, and just sort of what's going on and what you should be looking for when you're going to invest in any course or any system, the things that you should be looking at. Okay? And we have one more interview coming up. I interviewed, her name is Christine Lane-Smith, and Christine has been using the system for several months, and she's going to talk a little bit about her story, about where they were when they first started into the investing business, sort of what kind of results they were getting, and then how we got introduced, and ended up working with me on setting up a system for her and her family, and what kind of results they've been getting. So yeah, if you haven't done so already, go ahead and hit the yellow button, enroll right now, get started. We'll get you the course information. The manual will be mailed out to you within a week. You get access within 24 hours to the online training course, and all of the other materials you'll get available. And your system, your Infinite Real Estate Marketing and Money Making marketing system, will be set up within 30 to 60 days, and you're ready to hit the ground running. That gives you time to go through all the course, to make the decision. Your 30-day money back. We can still be friends, no questions asked, guaranteed. And to make the decision if you're going to continue on, and I don't know why you wouldn't continue on, but then we'll set up the system for you, get it implemented, and then you're on your path to becoming financially free. You're on your path to controlling millions of dollars in real estate with no cash, no credit, and no joint venture partners. Remember, I built this system for someone like me, an introvert, someone who is not going to knock on doors, someone who's not going to cold call, someone who really doesn't like spending a lot of time with people or meeting people. So I had to design this, and as somebody who's not a negotiator, not a salesperson, I had to design this in such a way that enabled me to be successful in this business. Because let's face it, if I can be successful using this system where the leads just come to me, and then when I go do a presentation, I just walk through step by step, and I don't have to convince the homeowner, there's nothing to sell them, I don't have to worry about negotiating. The system does all that for me, and then I can still get the yes and transition that into a $50,000 to $70,000 deal, and just do that month in, a month out. If I can make that happen for myself, and not only that, but you've heard the success from some of the other people I've worked with, some of the other personal clients. Ross Lytle, North America's premier educator, is using this system and expanded his business right across the country based on the results he's been getting with this system. You heard from Ed Rush. He's created multiple 6- and 7-figure businesses, sold many of them. Extremely intelligent marketer, one of the top marketers in North America. He told you what to look for when you're looking at getting into any type of system or any type of course, the things that you should be looking at. So as I mentioned, we just have one more interview, and it's with Christine Lane-Smith. So we're going to go to the interview now, and just listen to sort of where Christine was at when she first started, and how this system has helped her and her family once they implemented it, and the dramatic change that they've had over that time frame. And then really think about what that's going to mean for her and her family's life, and what it would mean for your life to have that extra 5, 10, 15, $25,000 checks, or like Trevor Gibson, he got that $35,000 check 1 month for the option payment, or he was getting $10,000, $15,000 every single month, to get that $200,000 in that 1 year. What would you do with $200,000 in that 1 year? What would that do for your life? What would that do for your family? You'd take that vacation that was well deserved. You would pay off all your debts. You would help people that you love. So just imagine what changes or how that would affect your life by being able to get that extra $5,000 a month, or that $200,000 like Trevor was able to do. Get that extra passive income for doing next to nothing, up to $84 or $100 or even more. Surpass Trevor, surpass me, surpass Trevor, and take the system which is already built for you and already implemented and set up and ready for you to go, and just do the 5 to 10 minutes. It's not like we're asking you to build the entire system or even worry about all of the components that make up the system. We'll implement the system for you. Spend the 5 to 10 minutes doing exactly what we suggest that you should do. And you heard Ross talk about that a lot of his partners want him to turn the marketing off just because they're too inundated with leads and opportunities. They just can't handle them all. So that's a good problem to have, especially if you're looking to do this business on a more of a permanent full-time basis. So we're going to go ahead to the interview with Christine Lane-Smith, and so pay attention to what Christine has to say, and go ahead and click the yellow button anytime between now or during the interview to take action. Remember that the opportunity is only available until Saturday at midnight. So Jeff, we'll go ahead to Christine's interview, and we'll talk to you guys real soon. Hey, welcome back. I'd like to introduce everyone to a good friend of mine, Christine Lane-Smith from Waterloo, Ontario. I've known Christine now for probably just over a year. We met at some of the courses that one of my coaches puts on, Ross Lytle, in Ontario. We met then and had a discussion about some of the marketing systems that we were doing. I actually did a small presentation at that point in time to the class about the Rent-Own Revolution BizOp system. But it wasn't until I think just at the end of May, beginning of June, that Christine really got involved and actually started utilizing the Rent-Own Revolution BizOp model. And so welcome, Christine. Welcome to the show.
Thanks, John.
So if you could just tell our audience, how long have you actually been doing real estate investing?
I've been doing real estate investing for about 3 years now.
Oh, sorry. We're going to have to do that again because you cut out.
Oh, okay.
So tell us, Christine, how long have you been a real estate investor?
I've been a real estate investor now for 3 years.
And when you first started into real estate, how did you get into it? Can you tell us your story about how you get into real estate investing?
For sure. We had we began by just reading books on personal development. In connection with a network marketing company that we are involved with, and one of those was Robert Kiyosaki's book, Rich Dad, Poor Dad, and that led to us taking courses specifically in real estate investing.
And have you had the opportunity to take many courses?
We have, as a family, done quite a few courses, yes.
And, not to get too personal, but if you were to put a dollar figure on it, how much do you think you've actually invested in your real estate education?
We've invested between $70,000 and $75,000, I believe.
Wow.
As a family.
As a family.
And that's 5 of us.
Oh, okay. So it's not just you individually. As a group, you've invested that much money into your real estate education.
Yeah.
Do you feel that the education that you've taken over the last 3 years has been worth it?
Yes. I definitely think it has been worth it, particularly because of the connections we've made and the coaching and mentoring that we have received as a result.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, going into something like this without a coach or a mentor, they definitely help bridge the gap between where you are today and where you want to be, and they get you there in a much quicker timeline.
Absolutely.
So, as I mentioned, previously, you started with the rent-own revolution BizOp model here at the end of May. I think you really hit the ground running in the 1st of June. Can you tell me, prior to that, tell me about your experience in the last, say, 3 years? What kind of results you guys are getting with your real estate investing business? What kind of opportunities? How were you finding your opportunities? Just tell us, the story leading up to prior to this June.
Sure. We spent quite a bit of time initially learning from the courses and also building our network. And so that was fairly time consuming, networking with other investors, with real estate agents, and with mortgage brokers. We also did some presentations. We had the follow-up. And that was the primary way that we were generating leads, because quite honestly, the marketing side of it was more complicated than we expected in terms of doing it on our own as amateurs on that side of things. So a lot of time was invested in networking. We had a small stream of referrals coming in by word of mouth, but nothing near the volume that we need to build our business the way we want to.
So, had you closed any deals in your first 3 years?
Yeah, we closed 2 deals. One we've completed from start to finish.
Excellent.
And the other one is midstream.
Okay, so you've done 2 deals in about 3 years. Would you say that you were happy with that sort of track record, or prior to getting involved in the system, were you looking to do more? Sorry, what was your mindset?
Sure. Yeah, well, we were very happy to get our first one completely done, get that experience, but absolutely we expected and wanted to get more even in that time period. And certainly moving forward from here, we are looking to do a lot more deals.
So what was your biggest challenge? What was, why weren't you getting more leads? Or what was your biggest challenge? Were you just counting on referrals from your partners or your network? Was that your main source of leads? So what sort of marketing were you doing back then?
Yeah, that was our main source of leads. We wanted to be doing more marketing, but as I mentioned, we found it challenging as people not trained on the marketing side and kind of everything else that we were learning. It was very spotty, and we really needed a system, which is where things have changed for the better now.
Okay, so did you have a website back then?
We have had a website. We knew that it was not what we needed, but it was something to get us started.
And
it was more of an online brochure then.
Was it generating you any leads? Were you getting any traffic to it?
Very little. Not many leads. No.
Did it create any opportunities at all?
No, it more gave people some, people went to it and said, yeah, we like your website, and but no, I wouldn't say it was generating traffic. We didn't have that part of the system in place at all and didn't really know how to get that in place.
Okay, so leading up till the end of May, I mean, everything was last year sometime. You listened to a small presentation. I think we actually had a discussion about the system, and sort of talked a little bit about the results and some of the results of my past clients. And then just in April or May, you guys made the decision to actually move forward with the marketing system. Can you tell me, sort of, once you made that decision, what were your expectations before you made the decision, and what has happened in, say, the 2 months since you've had the system?
So we were excited to get going with the system. We had learned definitely the importance of having systems in every area of our business. So we saw this as extremely valuable. I'm not sure I had a clear picture of how many leads would be generated, but I've been very pleased with the results. It certainly has exceeded my expectation in the number of leads.
So can you just tell us a little bit about what happened in June and July? Do you have some numbers there that you might be able to share with us?
Yeah, for sure. In June, with the with the systems that you provided, John, we generated 66 lead appointments with property owners that went well, that provided us with good beginning momentum. And then in July, we got up to 110 leads and 14 appointments. So definitely significantly more than we were accomplishing without the system.
And all of these leads, these are motivated homeowners. Now, they can be motivated for a variety of reasons, but it just provided you with the opportunity to get into their house and talk to them about their situation and see if there's anything that you could do to actually help them out. Is that correct?
Exactly. Yes. And the biggest difference, John, is really that we weren't having to go out and search for them and make those cold calls. They've been calling us, and they're actually therefore, qualified to varying degrees, but definitely there's interest on their part right from the get-go, which that's a huge difference.
So, so tell me a little bit about the experience you guys are having when it comes to talking to the homeowners. When you get the lead, are you guys comfortable? Because I know part of the package that we provided you is some scripting forms, some forms that you can use to gather the information when you're talking to the homeowner. There's some scripts there, and just in how do you talk to these individuals. Did you find that helped and that sort of gave you a little bit more comfort when you're talking to these people on the phone?
Yes, the tools have been very helpful. Now, I was using some of them before, but because we were getting such a sparse stream of leads, I wasn't sort of getting the practice, getting the familiarity and the comfort level. And so now that has, again, been a huge difference. I feel very comfortable talking to the people that call us, using the scripts. They are very logical. The people seem to appreciate the conversations as well. It's very clear, and I feel a lot more confident in myself in handling those calls.
So, prior to getting involved in their system, did you or any of your family, how much knowledge did you guys actually have in website design and search engine optimization, autoresponders, writing email copy, writing ad copy? I mean, how much experience did you guys have in any of that stuff?
Prior to this spring, I had almost none.
And how much of that did you guys actually have to do when you invested in the system?
Nothing. It all came as a package.
So it's So it was completely set up for you. It was basically turnkey. It is a biz op. It is a business in a box. So basically, once it gets started. So how much time would you say that? Because I do, there are some things that you need to do on a daily basis in order to help generate those leads. There is a little bit of work that you need to do, but you don't have to create anything. How much time would you say that you're spending on average on a day to do that little bit of work to have those leads come in?
Yeah, I would say on average just 10 minutes a day.
So 10 minutes a day, and what was it in July you had generated 110 leads?
Yes.
From motivated homeowners or individuals who are maybe wanting to get into a home but don't qualify today.
Yes, absolutely. And so yeah, there is also the handling the calls, which takes a little bit more time, but again, that's on that's exactly what we want to be doing.
Right. So would you rather be spending all the time just to get one opportunity, or would you rather be taking all of the opportunities that are coming to you and screen them in order to get qualified individuals?
Exactly. Yeah. I'm enjoying that a lot more.
Yeah. Excellent. So some of the tools that you received are the presentation tools when you guys actually go meet with the homeowner. One of the best ones is the owner's choice. That actually came about when I was doing this, because I'm an introvert, and when I first started doing presentations to the homeowner, I couldn't remember all the things I was supposed to say. So I created a format, and then after a while, I got to the point where it's like, well, I want to make money on every single deal, so why don't I show them how it all works? And if they don't want to work with me with respect to me renting their house for 3 years and then buying it, maybe I can take them on as a client and they can just pay me a consulting fee to set it up. Because I was a consultant previous, so I mixed that in, and then that turned into something that our good friends Neil and Ross worked with, and they tweaked it even more and made it even better. to what we're using now, which is the owner's choice spreadsheet. Can you talk a little bit about what it's like to step into a meeting with an owner having a tool like that? So how much more confidence does it give you in your ability to actually negotiate with the homeowner?
Yeah, that one's huge. The owner's choice spreadsheet is a fantastic tool. I've never seen any other rent-to-own specialists that aren't connected with this network and this system using it or anything like it. And definitely it's something that the property owners appreciate because they get to see the numbers based on their own experience, worked out for different options, and then they get to make a choice, just like the title of the spreadsheet says. From our end, as going in as the real estate specialist, the investor, and explaining what their options are, it's just invaluable because it makes it so much clearer and gives us that confidence that we know that we're offering them great options, and it's really just up to them to decide which one is the best fit for them.
That's right. And it's not always about renting to own, because if they choose to sell now, they're going to get a realistic expectation as to how much they're going to actually get out of their home, which really that becomes an opportunity for you if they say, well, no, I just need to sell my home. Well, based on that information, you're able to quickly give them an offer that is just a little bit more than what they would get if they went the traditional route, meaning that you're going to still get a really good deal and the homeowner is going to make more money. So it's not, I don't want everyone to think that this is all 100% about rent to own, because it's really about getting your foot in the door to motivated homeowners and then being able to helping them to determine what is the best course of action, and for them to understand how much money they're going to make. And then you being able to determine, can you make a deal with them based on that information? Something that works for them and something that works for yourself as well.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
So, in the last couple of months, Christine, as you guys are using this system, can you talk a little bit about the support you've received, both on the marketing side from our team, as well as, just any questions you may have had with respect to, analyzing a deal or meeting with a homeowner, or even using our contract service?
Sure. Yeah. The support has been fabulous on all of those accounts. It has been invaluable to us as, still pretty new in the business and we haven't done a lot of deals independently at this point. So it's been absolutely fundamental, and I would recommend it to anyone, as opposed to getting into this on their own and trying to figure it out, because why reinvent the wheel when you have access to experts who are specialized in their fields, who have been doing this for years, and who can offer so much in terms of personalized support.
So with respect to the system and sort of the abundance of opportunities it's provided for you in the last couple of months, now let's just step back to just 2 months ago when you were working really hard just trying to find a lead or opportunity. So knowing what you know now with respect to how much opportunity this can provide for an individual, and now you think about all of the people that you've gone to courses with, would it be a fair statement to say that the majority of people that start in real estate investing that actually give up is primarily because they have a hard time finding opportunities?
Yeah, I think that is a big reason. And then I think they're surprised, like we were, by the amount, of time that goes into it if you try and put all the pieces together on your own. And then, try to learn everything and try to make sure that everything is in line. So again, having the support, having the systems, and having the expertise has made a massive difference for us.
So with respect to the system, obviously it's been created with a lot of marketing in mind. A lot has gone into it, specifically with really truly understanding who the ideal target market is and what their pains, fears, and frustrations are. And do you find that when the people are contacting you, they have a clear understanding or a very good understanding as to, or the reason why they're searching you out or contacting you is because you have a solution to their pain or their problem?
They're definitely hopeful about that. I would say that the people who call are they know what they have. They may not know exactly what they need, but they are certainly looking for a solution. And as a result of the marketing that they've come in contact with, they seem to be very hopeful that we would be able to help them.
Excellent. So, in a lot of I think in a previous conversation we had, I think a lot of the stuff that you're focusing on is really not needing any cash, any credit, or any joint venture partners, right? You're working or focusing on a lot of sort of no money down scenarios. Is that correct?
Yep, definitely.
So obviously that makes a huge difference, because if you don't have, the 60, 80, $100,000 down payment that you required in order to go out and buy houses. And I think a lot of real estate investors sort of get caught in that trap where it's like, well, yeah, I want to get into this real estate investing game, but I don't have the money, or I don't know people with money. Now, would you say that, a solution like this helps them sort of circumvent or get past all of that because of the opportunities it brings in, and two, that the whole strategy is based on doing deals with no money?
Yeah, I think that's very important. And I would, it's not just, it's also the scalability. We can help a lot more people and do a lot more in that arena, obviously without needing the cash of from our own sources.
Right.
If we can work with property owners in this way. So it's both the getting started and then the scaling it to whatever level you want, because everyone's going to hit at some point, they're going to run out of their own personal resources. But if they're just getting started, then yeah, it's a very hopeful, productive way to move forward without feeling like you have to have, as you say, 60, 80, 100,000 sitting ready to go on your own. So it's an excellent strategy.
So it really enables an investor like yourself, or the people watching this, to actually, it could be unlimited the amount of deals that they could actually do.
For sure, yeah, and that we plan to do a lot more ourselves, and we're just getting started, and we're now seeing the pieces come into place with your help to really to do that, to move forward in a significant way.
Now, are you finding that every time you answer an email, or every time you get a form from the website, or every time a phone call comes in, or every time your team goes out and meets somebody, that you guys are learning that much more, and you're getting that much closer to closing on a higher ratio of deals?
Yeah, John, I would say that that's really true, and it's related to that. We were having a hard time prior to using this system to get the momentum going, because we would get a lead occasionally, and then we would work through that process and learn what we did with that one, but it was a big gap before we were doing this process again. And now we're doing it day after day, week after week, and really building momentum and building our confidence and building that sense of, yeah, now we're on our way.
And you guys have really only tapped into a part of the system, the part where you don't have to expend any additional resources. I mean, you guys have the lead generating systems with the autoresponders. You have the pre-written ad copy for you, things like that. But you guys, you can interrupt me or let me know. But I don't believe you guys have tapped into our paid advertising specialist yet, using Facebook ads or Google ads, or our flyer service where you flyer neighborhoods, or using Canada Post, or our letter campaign where you're targeting people with homes for sale. Have you guys tapped into any of those things yet?
No, we haven't yet, John. I look forward to that.
Okay, so you guys are just focusing on sort of the stuff that you can do right now without any additional cost to you, but it seems to be working.
That's right.
You're able to generate a high volume amount of deals, and so if my math was correct, I think in June and July you met with 22 homeowners. Mm-hmm. Now, I know of a lot of investors that it would take probably at least 2 years to get the opportunity to meet with 22 motivated homeowners. So this is enabling you guys to sort of compress the time that it takes to meet with that many people. So, you guys are, I believe that you, like you said, there's 5 in your family, and is everyone involved in doing this? You have a team sort of behind you that I believe you're the one looking after the phone calls, the emails, that sort of stuff, and you have a team that does some of the other work for you.
That's right. Actually, I'm primarily at front end. We have there's actually 3 of us from our family working on this currently, and then we're working with 2 others closely, and to field the leads or to process the leads to the next stage. So the 22 property appointments haven't all been done by us, but certainly they are. It's just the whole thing is so much more manageable, and even having a team and getting the volume, it's worked really well.
So if say somebody didn't have a full team behind them, they could still come out and do this, right? They could still answer the phone and emails and still do the meetings themselves. You don't have to have a team of people.
No, not at all.
No,
you just do it at the level that works for you. We're just, as I say, wanting to scale, wanting to help more people, and we believe that with this system now we have that option. But certainly, going it on my own would also be an option. I could do that with this help, and I don't. That was difficult for me to envision prior to connecting with this system.
Now, have you considered at all the possibility of even selling some of the leads or opportunities to other investors? Because I know a lot of people, are having a hard time finding qualified leads. Because you probably don't need to do that because you have you have a team behind you, but can you see how that could be advantageous to someone who is just maybe working on their own and might not be able to handle all of the appointments?
Yeah, for sure. I think that's a great option. I know of a number of real estate investors who are working with rent to own either as their main strategy or as a side strategy that would love some qualified leads to work with, and as we had access or someone else who had access because they were working on their own. I think that's a great option. I think the more that we can work together and help each other and share the systems, and I think it's going to be good for everybody all around. And
excellent. So
of course,
oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. So
no, it's okay. You froze at this end, so I wasn't.
Okay. So just because a lot of the leads that are coming into you seem to be motivated homeowners are willing to lease their home and then sell it, where some of the other people around the country, and if I haven't talked about this already on the webcast, I will get into it. I'll show you actually some examples of some leads that come in with people who are desperate. They're just starting the foreclosure process, and they're contacting people because of the marketing system, and they're wanting help. They're wanting somebody to come in and take over their home or buy their home, or they just need help with the foreclosure. Now, it was always my preference to deal with a foreclosure with a lease option because you never needed cash or credit or anything like that. But it doesn't mean to say that you can't get those opportunities and get them under contract and then purchase the home or have an investor purchase it or wholesale the whole deal. It's really, as an investor, I always consider myself as a consultant. Mm-hmm. I always want to be able to make money every time I meet somebody. So if I can't do the deal, then I just need to get it under contract because I know I can sell the contract, or I can do, as a consultant, hire myself out or some way. I never wanted to leave a meeting without getting something under contract. So it's not always about leasing an option. There's always opportunities that come in where you can just buy the home today at a really good price because people just need to get out of their situation. Mm-hmm. So it's really understanding what the lead wants and then being able to fulfill it. So it always helps if you know multiple strategies. Now, a lot of people have only learned one strategy, but if you know multiple strategies, mm-hmm. and you're able to utilize more. And the beauty about the rent-own BizOp is if you've never taken a rent-own course, well, we've packaged the BizOp with the rent-own done right course. And of course, you get your first set of contracts free using our autofill service. So you get the contract service on your very first set. So talking about contracts, Christine, you've had an opportunity to see the contracts and go through them. Could you imagine like trying to, how much it would cost you to get a lawyer to create these contracts, let alone for you to even know what to ask the lawyer for?
Exactly. Yeah, that's one of the things I appreciate so much about the whole system and the package. Because, and I tell people regularly, I say the reason why we have aligned ourselves with I Offer Solutions and the team that John works with is because they're absolutely the best in Canada. There's nothing I've seen that, and we've done our research, that compares in terms of depth of experience, breadth of experience, and then the time, energy, and money that have been put into the contracts to make sure that everyone is protected. And we've seen so many horrible contracts that, even mortgage brokers have sent to us going, I have this client who's in a rent to own and, I don't know why it's not working. And, people just should not be doing this without the contracts that you include. In my opinion, that's just, it makes the most sense. So I'm always telling people, that's why we're aligned with this group and you need to be too if you're considering doing this business.
And I do not take any credit for these contracts whatsoever. I also align myself with people way smarter than me. And these are, as our mutual coach, Ross, and his business partner, Neil, are the brainchilds behind this, along with one of the top options lawyers in the country. And these contracts cost in excess of probably $20,000 to $30,000 to put together, not to mention 20 to 30 years worth of experience that goes into this, and working with mortgage brokers and lenders and in conjunction with the CMHC rules and the Genworth rules to ensure the success of every single rent-to-own when it closes. And the beauty about the contract service, the autofill service, is every time you enter into a new agreement, if you're using the contracts from before, they may have actually changed in the last month or 2 months, because these are a living, breathing thing that they're constantly evolving based on any new changes that come in or any new lender rules. So, having access to these, especially getting the very first set for free, using the system, and then obviously moving forward, any deal that you'd ever do, you definitely want to use the contract service. I mean, I can't imagine, Christine, you'd ever want to try to put these together yourself.
Oh my gosh, no.
No, it just makes more sense to send the information in and have them generated automatically for you. So basically, you're just getting your lawyer to review them, and you're sitting down and signing the documents.
Exactly. No, that's huge. Again, we're not legal experts by any means. We're real estate investors. That's the expertise we're developing, and to have this kind of support and resources is amazing. So yeah, it's huge, and I would recommend it to anybody who's thinking of a similar course.
And just talk about that a little bit about, we're real estate investors. And I think that is the majority of people that are educated in real estate learn all about real estate. They learn about the different strategies. They learn how to do the real estate. But what most people don't learn or they don't understand is how to do marketing. Unless they come from a marketing background or they invest six figures in their marketing knowledge over the last 6 years, like some people that I see when I look in the mirror, that they're not going to understand what it takes to actually generate the opportunities to have these people come to you directly. Because if they're counting on their network, their realtors or mortgage brokers or other people, they're not coming directly to you. So they may not be the very best leads, because they may have already been filtered or watered down. But when you have the homeowner or the individual coming directly to you, and you're their first choice because they found you first because of their marketing, that says a lot. I mean, it puts you in a whole new spectrum than all the other investors. And I'm sure that you've probably had more opportunities in the last 2 months than a lot of your network, a lot of the the investors that you actually network with, like
Yeah.
combined. Put them
Yeah.
all together, they probably still didn't have that many opportunities.
Yeah, not without putting an awful lot of time and energy into it, that's for sure.
And the best
And
part is you didn't have to know a single thing about marketing.
mm-hmm.
All you had to do is just spend 10 minutes a day on a specific task that you were given. And it wasn't very complicated, was it?
No, the instructions were great, and even someone like myself who is not very tech savvy and who has not got that background in marketing can easily carry it out.
So, so as someone who invested a lot of money in your education and has someone who has seen what it's like not to have a system generate opportunities and now a system that generates opportunities, what would you say to anyone that's either thinking about getting into real estate investing or has already invested a lot of money in courses? What would you say to them about having a system like this? What does it mean to have a system like this for the real estate investing career?
Yeah, I think it's very, very important because, as you've mentioned, I've certainly over the 3 years had experiences at two ends of the spectrum right now in terms of trying to piece this together on my own when the marketing piece in particular is not my expertise, and versus using the systems. And I would highly recommend them if somebody seriously wants to move forward and that's what they're working at, then this is going to be additional investment on top of what they may already have invested. I hear people say, oh no, I've already learned too much, I've already spent too much on learning, I need to apply it. It's like, well, get the help applying it. That will accelerate things and you'll get the payback on what you have invested so much faster, and it just makes sense.
So let's talk about sort of so an average deal that you guys are looking to do. What's an average rent-own deal for you guys? How much is an average rent-own deal? What kind of dollar figure are you looking at?
Sure. Well, total profits, we're looking at 40 to 60,000 over the course of 3 years.
Over the course of 3 years. So someone could invest in the system and do one deal and receive a multiple on their investment.
Absolutely, yeah.
So it just takes one deal in that year, and you've more than paid for the system.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yep.
If any of our viewers are out there, maybe they're sitting on the fence, they're not quite sure if they should take the next step to get more information about the system or to book their territory, because as you know, this is very exclusive. It's very limited. There's a lot of cities in the country that there's only going to be one person that actually gets to use this system, because I'm not about selling masses. It's really about making sure that each person has the opportunity to sort of dominate their marketplace. Obviously, bigger centers, we can have more people, but in the smaller centers, a lot of cities across Canada, there's only going to be one representative. So if someone's hasn't clicked that button yet, or they haven't made the decision to reserve their territory and have a conversation with me, if they're sitting on the fence, sort of what would you say, what would your words to them be, at this point in time?
I would say you have nothing to lose by taking that next step, by finding out whatever you need to find out to feel comfortable moving forward. But I can say from experience that this is making a huge difference to our business, and I can see that going forward it's going to make increasingly compounding difference as we get deeper in. I mean, we're still fairly new to it, and we're already seeing a big change. So,
because obviously you've been around for a few years, do you think you guys have had in the last 2 months, this has been the most growth you've had in these 2 months versus the other 3 years?
Absolutely, especially, definitely in the lead generation and marketing piece, which is so important. And, obviously we could have had that growth earlier if we'd done that. There was other things that we were putting in place, and that's that's fine. The route that we've gone is the route we've gone, and everybody will be individual in that. But I would say whatever stage somebody is at, if they don't have a marketing system, that's going to help them hugely in order to be able to move forward in the other areas that they need to pay attention to as well.
Perfect, Christine. I think that's everything we have. I really appreciate your time. I thank you very much for being on today and your input, and I look forward to nothing but success from you guys and the team out in Waterloo.
Thanks, John.
All right. What if you could attract leads and opportunities of hundreds of motivated or distressed homeowners each month? Homeowners who are just looking for a solution to their real estate problems. Be the answer they're looking for when they're searching from their cars, bedrooms, offices, living rooms, and even in their bathroom. Promoting, marketing, and offering your real estate services, potentially making thousands or tens of thousands of dollars every single day from the comfort of your living room or your office with nothing more than a mobile phone, tablet, or a laptop computer to a targeted audience of homeowners in minutes with the Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system. What's the Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system? It's like a business in the box. You just open it up and it's ready to go. No work needed to set it up or create anything from scratch. It's like having your very own marketing team to help you attract, educate, and capture motivated homeowners with real estate problems anytime, anywhere, on any device in your area. Just imagine a team consisting of marketing researchers, web designers, graphic designers, copywriters, technical support, who set up and maintain your website and system so you spend the time focusing on things that matter and make you money. Things like targeting motivated homeowners, talking to distressed homeowners, meeting and presenting to homeowners, analyzing opportunities, making offers, and closing on more deals than ever before. And best of all, we keep the system running while you sleep, month in and month out, so you can spend time with your family, have fun, or travel. And the great news is the system enables you to do more no money down real estate than ever before, even if you have no cash, no credit, and no joint venture partners. The Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system is the future of no money down real estate, attracting your ideal motivated individuals, building your brand, growing your databases, closing on more deals, and making more money. Practically anyone, anywhere, anytime, on demand. That's why we're so excited to announce the brand new Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system, the ultimate no money down real estate investing marketing and money making system. And when you invest in the Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system right now during this short commercial window, you'll unlock 6 special bonuses to get you started today. The system contains everything you need to know about profiting and closing on real estate deals with no cash, no credit, or no joint venture partners, so you can start generating leads and making money in 30 days or less from the world's leading authority on attracting, capturing, and closing on real estate deals without cash, credit, or joint venture partners. It's the same system that's used to control tens of millions of dollars in real estate and create 6-figure yearly incomes for new and seasoned investors alike. The system is being used by the likes of Ross Lytle, North America's top real estate coach, mentor, and educator, as well as other super smart investors who see the writing on the wall that the traditional classified ads, bandit signs, and traditional investor marketing strategies are dying, and old-fashioned static websites with old-school SEO alone isn't working the way it used to. If you've felt in the past that you don't know anything about marketing, building websites, real estate investing, rent to own, getting homeowners to lease you their house before you buy, this system includes everything you need to learn how to control real estate with no cash, no credit, and no joint venture partners. And it's completely set up for you, allowing you to focus your time on following up on the leads that come in. Meet with motivated homeowners, offer them solutions, make deals, and fast track your path to financial freedom. You also receive everything you need to overcome any fears you may have with not knowing what to say when you're on the phone or meeting in person, so you eliminate any limiting beliefs and you have the confidence you need. Because if you like to help people, have a burning passion or desire to become financially free, you want to dramatically increase your income and grow your business, but you're tired of working for someone else and being away from your home or your family, if you'd like to buy your own home but have bad credit or no down payment, if you'd like to start in real estate investing only part-time or enhance your existing investing business but you're feeling overwhelmed, you just don't know where to start or what to do in order to begin, then you're in the right place at the right time with the right system that is done for you and will show you exactly what to do and how to do it. The future of attracting motivated homeowners, getting them to lease you their house for less than fair market rent, and sell you the home at today's price in the future and closing on deals is all about having a system, a complete real estate marketing and money-making system. And right now, you have access to the single most up-to-date relevant system to help you attract motivated homeowners, gain authority and position in your market, get opportunities, close on more deals, and become financially free. Okay, the clock's ticking, so let's get to the goodies. When you say yes to the Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system right now, in the next few minutes, you get 6 additional bonuses, 7 core components, and 3 different monthly services designed to educate you on the sandwich lease option and set up your marketing system for motivated homeowners looking for your help so you can connect, make offers, control, and profit in real estate. So how do you claim your free bonuses? They'll be ready for you when you say yes and purchase your Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system right now. And access to the program will be sent to you when you enroll by clicking the button below. In fact, you can do that right now because you're covered by our 100% no questions asked 30 days we can still be friends guarantee. In other words, if you're not totally blown away by everything you learn and receive, you get your money back. So let's take a few minutes to walk through everything you get as the Infinite Real Estate ROI member. First, the opportunity. It doesn't matter what area you're in, what the economy is doing, there are always people who struggle through hardships. There are always motivated homeowners looking for help, and you can be there with your unique solution. Right now, most homeowners feel they only have 2 options when it comes to their home. Sell it today or turn it into a traditional rental. But now, you have a solution that will help millions of homeowners who can't afford to sell their home today and don't want to be a traditional landlord. A solution that will make them more money doing less work. One that reduces their expenses and their risk at the same time. This means that having a complete real estate marketing and money-making system is here to stay, and you can use it to buy your own home, be a high-paid consultant, or control millions in real estate with no cash, no credit, and no joint venture partners. Now here's the problem. Just knowing how to do this business isn't going to help you fast-track your path to financial freedom, attract motivated homeowners, control real estate, or make you money. After all, you can't build a store in the middle of the Sahara Desert and expect to have any customers, right? You're going to miss out on what is the best time in human history to take advantage of an opportunity to connect, grow your business, and reach motivated homeowners while they fast-track your path to financial freedom. The Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system can be used anywhere in the world that you're conducting real estate investing. The system is completely set up and maintained for you. And when you buy right now, you get access to the 6 bonuses inside a password-protected membership site that you can access anytime, anywhere, from any device. Component 1 is the lead generating system, a done-for-you online lead generating website that uses the latest marketing strategies. You get a proven website created for you that is designed to connect with motivated homeowners, capture leads, and get them to take action by connecting with you directly or providing you with their contact information so you can follow up. Component 2 is search engine optimization. You get your business and services positioned in front of people who are looking for your help. We've identified your ideal target market, read the minds of the motivated homeowners, and will position your business specifically to where they're looking for solutions you offer so you can easily get viewers and, more importantly, get leads and opportunities. Component 3 is copywriting. All the wording for your website system has been carefully crafted to connect with your audience for maximum engagement. It's important to get the groundwork laid and clearly understand the psychology behind influencing, persuading, and a deep connection with your audience. In fact, the single key for great marketing systems has nothing to do with technology. It's all about psychology, getting people to show up and move them to take action. In this component, you get the best content for your website and marketing material already crafted and designed based on what your ideal target market is wanting and encourage them to take action. You'll receive multiple successful marketing promotions you can use that will get you more leads, opportunities, and real estate. Component 3 is an autoresponder system already set up and ready to go with pre-written email campaigns designed to connect with your leads through a series of emails, getting them to take the next action, which is contact you for more information or a presentation. You get an automated sales machine that knows just what to say and works 24/7 so you don't have to. You also don't have to worry about writer's block or figuring out what the best thing to say would be in order to get attention and encourage your audience to connect with you for more information. Component 5 is having multiple ethical bribes and opt-ins. Your ability to maximize the number of leads you get is just multiplied. You get multiple ways and multiple offers on your website, and your marketing material in order to capture, connect, and close on more leads and opportunities. This includes an appointment scheduling system and an unlimited number of free downloads of the Amazon #1 best-selling book, Rent to Own Revolution. Now, Component 6 is analytics. Your system is set up to instantly track every phone call, opt-in, form completed, and visitors to your website. You'll get real-time results on how effective your marketing system is working, so you know instantly if minor tweaks need to be made. Component 7 contains our $1 million ad swipe copy. These swipe files alone took years to create and generated thousands of leads and enabled us to control tens of millions of dollars in real estate and make six-figure a year income without ever needing any cash, credit, or joint venture partners. The ads work in conjunction with the rest of the Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system, and using them will increase your chances of getting leads, opportunities, and even be profitable from day one. This is a massively valuable component. Now, when you enroll right now during this 10-minute window, you also get these awesome countdown bonuses. Bonus number 1 is a complete digital version of the Rent-to-Own Done Right Real Estate Investing course. Even if you've never done a rent-to-own before, have no idea even where to start, this special bonus with North America's premier real estate investing educator and coach will show you how the rent-to-own business should be done no matter where you live. You'll learn the time-tested system that will enable you to control millions of dollars in real estate with no cash, no credit, and no joint venture partners. Bonus 2 is access to custom-made scripted forms for when you're talking to homeowners or tenant buyers. With these forms, you will never have to worry about being afraid, not knowing what to say, sounding confused, foolish, or be at a loss for what to say. You will know exactly what information to gather, what questions to ask, and will be able to lead the conversation like a seasoned veteran. Bonus number 3 is the rent-to-own analysis spreadsheet and accompanying video. Even if you've never calculated a rent-to-own or know if it's a good deal, you can easily determine what your profits and what your offer should be every single deal before you even meet with the homeowner. Imagine being able to make 1 or 2 adjustments to your numbers and instantly see how it will affect your profit on your rent-to-own. Bonus number 4 is the Owner's Choice spreadsheet and training video. Now you can present the available options open to the homeowner all at once. Show them how much they would make if they sold today, rented it out and sold it in the future, or the 2 different rent-to-own options. Present to the homeowner with confidence, even if it's your very first time, and maximize the amount of the homeowners you get to say yes. Bonus number 5 is access to a private Facebook community, so you'll always feel connected and supported. You'll meet people just like you who are smart, passionate, abundance-minded investors, many of them who have been investing for years, making their experience valuable and effective to you. In our community, you'll form friendships and partnerships with people from all over who will share their best practices and ideas. They can help you with any question and give you feedback as you're building your real estate investing business. In fact, they may even become your first partners. This is also a perfect place to pitch your investments and get feedback for your offer. Imagine being able to get feedback from some of the very best in the industry about your investments. Bonus 6 is 2 tickets to the Rent-to-Own Revolution, an Infinite Real Estate ROI Live Masterclass event. When you attend the 3-day event, you get a deeper advanced training into assessing leads and opportunities for all 4 exit strategies: wholesaling, buy, fix, sell, buy, rent and hold, and rent to own. And you'll learn how you can handle every situation with a lease option. You will learn how to overcome objections, steer the conversation to get the yes, NLP tips, and the latest in marketing and much more. But wait, there's more. Having an amazing system like this set up for you is just simply unheard of. And then to add in the 6 countdown bonuses when you act during this 10-minute video is, well, just awesome. However, as you know, it takes work to keep your website running and up to date, so your system is constantly pulling in leads and opportunities that you can turn into cold hard cash. I also know how much time and effort it can take to make that happen, which is why we've taken care of everything you need to keep your system current and keep the leads flowing. When you go ahead and buy right now during this video, you also receive the following services each and every month to help you with your Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system. Monthly service number 1 is domain hosting and website maintenance. We will host your domain for your lead generating website. Just picking a hosting provider can cause people anxiety, so we've decided just to do it for you. We also look after having your system automatically backed up for your security and protection. With monthly service number 2, you receive monthly email support. Not sure what to do during a deal? Want to try some new marketing strategies? No worries. With your monthly coaching, you get email support for all your real estate and marketing questions. You'll never feel like you're alone on your journey or without support. Lastly, monthly service 3 is having your ongoing autoresponder and appointment system. Your system continues to automatically capture, connect, and close on leads and opportunities by sending out crafted emails designed to move your leads to action. So on any other day, saying yes to the Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system means you get the 7 core components, exclusive online community, and more. But in the next 10 minutes, you not only get instant access to the entire system, but you also get the special countdown bonuses. This is the most powerful system for any real estate investor for getting more leads, opportunities, and making more money so you can fast track your path to financial freedom. This system will work for any investor, regardless of your area, even if you don't have any experience or any business. Today, and during the next few minutes, you're going to be able to add our direct hands-on training to an already incredible deal. So when you say yes to the Infinite Real Estate ROI system, you get complete, unlimited access to the system, tools, and bonuses. Are you ready to say yes to the system right now? Today, and during the next few minutes, you're going to be able to add our direct hands-on training to an already incredible deal. So when you say yes to the Infinite Real Estate ROI marketing system, you get complete, unlimited access to the system, tools, and bonuses. Are you ready to say yes to the system right now? It's fully guaranteed. Just click the button below on this page. Don't be the one kicking yourself in a few minutes wishing you claimed your free bonuses. It's your choice when you act while this countdown timer is running. Click the button below, but hurry. Your time is almost up. Make the decision to avoid becoming obsolete. Make the best investment you can make, an investment in yourself, an investment that works, an investment in your financial freedom. Then be sure to log into our community so we can get started helping you. So click the button below and we'll see you on the inside.